delicious.
Yeah, it works, except the time I forgot to take the coffee grinds out of it.
Oh no! That's so
Can I just
good.
imagine everyone just takes a cup in unison, like unanimously, spits the tea out at the same time?
Because what actually happened.
I am a notorious pounder of drinks, so like I would look at you with an empty glass with such a rage. What the fuck? Dude? Or like, hey, the tea was pretty good. It tastes like coffee. You did great. Probably because I like coffee.
Tea. I didn't think of it. It wasn't really like necessarily bad. Like it made me disgusted to drink it, but it really wasn't good.
Yeah,
it was just there, but I made it, so I had to drink all of it. And I hated every second of it.
Yeah, see, I can't even tell a story like that. Mine is I cheat when it comes to that because I made mushroom tea. So like, you can't beat that for gross factor. Right. It's got that sludgy consistency to it.
Just like drinking mud.
Yeah, it's kind of like drinking mud, but with a earthy mushroom flavor. You almost prefer, you know? And then the nauseousness and the flavor of it again. Like,
the only thing I remember you making personally is when you woke me up at around 3:30 in the morning, and I saw you coming out of the kitchen with this plate of like 2 fish, a bunch of lettuce, just a whole bunch of shit.
Nope, no idea what you mean. Talking about me? When did that happen?
You in Bartlesville.
Yeah. Let me think. Fish and lettuce. Was it? It was wrap situation.
Something green, and it may have been fish. I thought it was fish, but then again, I had just woken up.
I wasn't as healthy back then. It probably wasn't fish.
All I know is I was upset about it because I had school the next morning.
I believe it. I'm like, hey, good morning. Are you awake? No. Well, you are now. Good morning. Anyways.
Oh, Alfield.
You're Alfield. Wait, are we streaming and starting now?
Yes.
Pretty much.
I just took my first drink of coffee. I'm getting it.
Yeah. He's eventually getting there. I'm hitting the launch game button.
Oh yeah, I need to get
roll 20. Oh yeah, I've been in there the whole time. I've been up since like 6:30 my time.
Oh,
maybe a little earlier.
Been up for a while. It's just no one was on.
I was.
I know, but you're usually doing things.
It's true.
Okay, so Alfield. Got what you were.
Haha.
Wow, my mind just went blank. I know people died and got reincarnated.
We just got back from the Ball of Tricks. Ezekiel's soul was ripped out of his body.
Yeah.
The rogue and the ... question mark went to the guild.
The monk eventually got himself out.
Bugbear, yeah. The monk got himself out eventually.
Yeah.
He did great. The Tabaxi
was reincarnated.
But where did we stick her?
She's in one of the inns in Alfield.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. No, I saw to that and made sure she's okay. Still waiting for the return of Sidon. I sent a number of people after him. Fucking slippery bastard. You hear that, Sidon? You're a slippery bastard.
I don't know who this Sidon is.
Sidon? Is that a family name?
I'm sorry, the only family name I'm particularly familiar with is my own, McCracken.
Oh, Phil.
Oh, Phil, you're incorrigible.
Yeah.
I would follow you to the ends of the earth.
Thought you were going a different way with that.
Right?
Hey, I'm just, you know.
Thought you were
Keeping it-
talking about filling his crack in.
Yeah, I was keeping it PG, okay? God.
So for flavor text, just because I'm sure no one thought of it, and since it doesn't work anymore, what was Ezekiel's true name that I learned?
May or may not run into him again, depending on what happens to the ball of tricks.
Fair.
Oh yeah, did all that stuff I said about the ball of tricks that's a thing?
So
Out of
what?
curiosity.
Gosh.
I don't want to say
Oh.
any of it out loud.
That.
Yeah,
Maybe,
being
maybe
the true
not.
master, you know. Mega what?
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay.
Ominous.
Oh. Lots of things to do, or very little, depending on you.
Very little to do.
Very little to do.
Yeah.
No, there's lots to do. It's a whole world. It's limited by your imagination.
No, I know exactly what I got to do. I just don't want to do
It's
it.
like I had someone describe D&D to me recently in a very different way.
What's
it's
that?
it's like a game we're playing in our shared imagination, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like we're all holding up a tent. So like everyone has a pole and we're all holding up our own end of the tent.
Uh-huh.
And then Insani's in the middle holding up the tallest bit, you know, or he is in fact the that we are holding
the
up.
tent.
Yeah. It just gives it spatial reasoning. Reminds me to hold up my post, you know?
Where the flying fudge did I put that? Hey, no. Yes,
Yeah,
there you
otherwise your corner of the tent's gonna look shitty, you know. And you gotta
go. Can't have that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like you've been pooping in the corner and it's like your tent
maybe I
smells over
have.
here.
Trying to hold up the tent. Someone sweeps my legs out from under me by cursing my rogue or.
Hey, you should have
my
leaned into
character.
that. That would have been an amazing roleplay thing, and you totally could have got that removed. You just had to, you know, find out what deity cursed you, find out why they cursed you, and be like, oh shit, yeah, I did do that. I did steal some treasure from his sacred hoard.
Be more angry at your fucking champion holding up a bag of platinum to two rogues.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't super happy with him. He definitely, but like dude did a very similar thing. So it's like,
Oh. Wow.
But there's lots of times I see where people miss out on a weakness. I'm telling you, man, that shit is gold. You should lean into it. I should take my own advice too, because leaning into a weakness can be a lot of fun in roleplay. And of course, I'm a lack thereof with weakness. I have a.
Yeah, you have no weaknesses. You're fucking god.
I mean, I haven't been playing dude. I've been playing very nerfed characters. If you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I wonder which one we're gonna meet this time. Considering one fucked off, one I don't know what is Ezekiel now. He's not God. He's
Technically a construct.
yeah. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Just a wizard construct, which they think outside the box, so it's different. I know exactly
Crazy
what
old
it is.
man.
I completely get it. It's a wizard tower, a demi-plane, and a consciousness all rolled into one with a construct. Boom.
With a crazy old man in its heart now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna miss that Ezekiel voice. God damn it.
He's the one who made that stupid wish. Oh, that way.
Whatever. That wish was gold.
I'm gonna
He's the
miss that
true
crazy old.
master. He's the true master of a very powerful instrument. So really, there's no limit to what he can do now in that
But
bowl.
you know, leave.
Yeah, in that ball
In
and
the
can't
ball.
leave and interact with anything outside.
What is it? What? Whoa! Why can he not interact? He can open up a hole that literally leads into his plane. What do you mean? He's just got to figure it out.
Just gonna vor people inside of them. I love the stunned silence as everyone's disappointed in me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone.
Everyone.
I was
the
typing.
whole
No,
internet.
no disappointment. Sorry. I'm trying to start streaming stuff. I'm not awake. Have you started streaming, Sonny?
Yeah.
I figured. Butts. Big hairy butts. Ha. Now they're all thinking of hairy butts. Ha.
I'm thinking
Take
of Harry
that.
Butts too.
Yeah. Well, you guys as well, but whatever. That's secondary.
Secondary consequence.
Yeah.
Okay, so you two who are in Alfield, what are you doing? Besides
4.
wondering.
I live in a ball. I continue living in a ball. Trout is somewhere, I imagine, probably in that same house where I left him, trying to make it his ownership, or waking up there covered in whatever.
Ash.
Well, I sent you that note. Is that a thing I can do in Alfield? Where dude tried to turn it into like a hobbit home. He wanted to just basically combine mold earth and plant growth into fixing the house and not actually fixing it with wood.
Would have to roll.
Okay.
Did you go back to the scene of the crime that
Yeah.
I framed?
Trout
Mhm.
immediately went back. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. That was
The
blocked.
first place the guards will look.
So close,
Yeah.
but blocked. Okay, so. Okay. Back. Put Casey in the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Had a long rest.
That was it. I did get the name wrong.
Yeah.
Just...
Kacie.
Yeah, I was Katie for some reason. And my random level 4 fighter somewhere. I totally forgot about him the whole of last session. So fuck
Yeah.
knows where
That's why he hasn't been gaining levels.
I have no idea where he is.
Yeah, he's probably still in Amman.
Yeah, probably.
What person?
My level 4 fighter.
Worth.
Remember, I pulled from the deck that the cleric gave me when I was a gnome or dwarf, one of the two.
I thought we left him on the. He's a dwarf, right? We left him in the. I
don't
thought
know
that
where.
was the canon, because we had a whole argument about you never seeing the mine, and then I told you I showed you the mine, but then we met up at the nanny, and then that's when everything ended.
But
You never
I
got to see the garden, but you saw.
I forgot that he existed, so I don't know where he would have been.
I mean, I thought we left him on the farm, but maybe
yeah.
he listened to your last command, because that's what he's allowed to do, I think.
He's wandering around somewhere doing something.
He's looking for you.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
In Zadash.
Maybe. Actually, he'll be.
I don't know. I acknowledged his existence when he first popped into existence,
And
but after that,
yeah.
I kind of just left him. I never did anything with him.
Either way. So, you have multiple problems. People dying left and right. There's the problem of dragons that someday you gotta have to take care of.
I mean, dragons have always been a problem. It's not like it's something new. They literally are the first beings known to have existed. Like the first ones on record. I'm sure there were ones before them, but like.
So what's this issue of people dying left and right?
Yeah, I don't see an issue. I
People
mean,
getting
Ezekiel didn't die.
reincarnated.
He's not even upset. He's like, I just transferred forms into objectively a more powerful one.
Oh. Running breaks. What do your characters?
I sit in the woods.
Okay. Depending on what character that was, that seemed appropriate.
Yeah, what? I didn't think he had any left.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's completely appropriate.
Yep.
I guess
Alright.
the thing I'll do is I'll go to Underfield and see if I got any replies to my message I sent.
Which message?
I sent the message to my family, remember?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Mine is drawing blanks left and right today.
Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
that's what
feels
my
like
brain
it's
had
been a
just
lot
done
longer.
then, so it's fine.
It feels like it's been a lot longer since our last session than it
I
actually
know.
has.
Yeah. Yeah, how am I the one who's remembering all the things? What is happening?
Hey, I remembered them.
Yeah, that's true.
So you go down. Investigate. I've not received a reply as of yet. But that doesn't mean they haven't received and are on the way or other things happening.
Okay, good to know. I worded it to not implicit any foul deeds. I just said there was work in Alfield,
Yeah.
which is true. So,
I'm gonna see if there's any news from Sidon, I guess, for now.
Okay. Head towards the guild.
Yeah.
Okay. See that the bugbear is still there, just relaxing.
Oh, hey.
There is no news, however, about
Didn't
Sidon.
think so. Alright, while I'm here.
I'll look around for the monk.
Demons. Any news on demons?
Damon.
Demons. Is it demons or devil? Which one is it?
Diamond.
It's been so long since I actually tried to follow this. It's a devil. Devil.
Demon Waynes.
Devil. Any devils?
Well, there's that one enthused around.
Yeah, I didn't know if anyone. Wow, shit. How long were we gone? Because it felt a lot longer. It weren't that long, was it?
You weren't long in there, however, it's been
Ah.
several weeks.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Then I did send some people to check, so didn't know if any of them would have come back.
How long were we in the Ball of Tricks?
Several weeks.
Really?
In the Ball of Tricks?
Yes, on the outside it was several weeks.
Wow, no one came to collect that giant hoard of treasure that was next to the ball for weeks?
Probably thought it was cursed. I mean, a line of treasure leaking off into the distance, and then it just stops. I would walk. No, you're right. My bad. Dragons and curses, and later.
There are also whispers of Dark Toe Isle.
Where be that?
Right there.
Where the? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm always zoomed hella far in.
Yeah, same. I should really not be zoomed in.
It's your own fault.
Well,
Your
I
fault.
need to read the names around Alfield.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
okay, no, I there were the ones in Taldore, which I sent people to. I think I sent about 2,000 gold, so hopefully they'll give a pretty good report. And then that one's new. That one's a new one. Well, I'm not doing anything. I may as well check that one out myself.
I'll look around for the monk, see if I can find him in town.
Well, he's usually in one of a few different places. It doesn't take you too long before you find him in the guild.
Ah, you. Hey, how's it going? Lyle, right?
That's right. I don't think I ever got your name.
Lauren. Lyle and Lauren. Haha.
You two are a cute couple. A random passerby says.
So, besides not helping all of us get out of a ball, what else do you do around here?
lots of things.
He's
Seems
still
super
all mad
busy.
at you.
It's one of those fix problems, worship a god, fix more problems, look after children, look after people in this Alfield, manage a guild. Depends. I mean, what day is it, by the way? I don't know if it was like a Monday here in the world of
I'm pretty sure it's Schminder's Day.
Schminder's Day.
Yeah.
Is that
Thursday.
please? Is that a real day? Please, I
Yes.
hope that would
God,
be.
I hope so.
It
I don't
is
think so.
the 6th day of the week, month
Schminden's Day.
of Gideon.
See? Yeah,
6th day,
Indian.
so it's like a sad day.
It's basically 6th
Wait, isn't
day
it
of
10 days
September.
a week?
Yeah, it's 6 10 days a
Ah,
week.
crap! They don't even have the days, the Tuesdays or the Wednesdays. Yeah, it's just an average day, really. What can I do you for, Lyle?
I'm looking for work. One of us has to do something.
I'm always doing something.
And you look super busy right now.
Yeah, I was just about to head off to Dark Toe Isle.
Why?
I was about to say demons, damn it. Devils.
Same thing in your monk mind, right?
No, I
Yeah,
did
same
research.
thing.
I know the difference.
Does it pay?
What's that?
Does it pay?
Depends. Are you interested?
If it pays.
This is a circle.
Yeah.
It pays if you're interested. I'm interested
question.
if it pays.
hmm
I love it.
Have I had a long rest since the Baller Tricks?
Yes.
Okay, just checking because I noticed I was pretty beated up. I'm just checking. Oh yeah. I need to fix myself, don't I? Do I? I do. Yes. No, I'm right. I'm without things. Wait. What happened to my my ring then? If I'm no longer the champion of dude.
Still there.
Why would you not be the champion of dude?
I don't have my. It was removed when I was in the Ball of Tricks.
No, the abilities you got from it were removed,
Yeah,
not
that's what
the
I'm saying.
fact that you were the avatar.
I don't know.
You should pray to your deity to try to restore your strength. I mean, I
Yeah,
assume.
that's
Pretty much.
yeah. I mean, that's usually what I'm doing most of the time between
Yeah, it's
church
D&D.
and
You
town.
have to state it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm just a bit lost in the time frame of when we were from the Border Tricks.
Yeah, welcome to Dude's World, trying to figure out every fucking thing to do all the time.
Right?
Managing time.
That's that's what I've been doing. I don't envy him at all. Ugh. All right, where am I again?
Guild?
Yeah. Sorry.
You've yet to say whether or not this job pays.
Yes. Fucking. I'm just gonna put 2,000 gold coins in his hand.
Okay, so when do we leave? I'm gonna take it.
Oh fuck's sake! I keep adding stuff instead of removing it. Ugh. It's just one of them good days. Did I have? No, I didn't. Well, I'm going to take a day or two to prepare. You probably need to do the same. We're heading to an island that I've never been to, looking for a devil that may or may not be there, and if it is, might be a nasty one. So yeah,
Okay.
take a few days to prepare. It's dangerous work, and I forgot. Did I have anything? No, they were done.
If we're taking a couple days, then I know where I'm gonna spend it.
I'm going to I know. Did I? I'm just gonna double check and say that I'm going to the church to drop off my pouch full of donations.
Okay.
That way, the stuff that's in the church is 100% actually there and still not in my pocket.
Okay.
If we are spending a couple days before we leave, then I'm going to the blacksmith.
Okay.
I'll go up to Celine and requisition 2 daggers.
Ooh. Nice. Well, you're arcane smith.
Yep.
And I am in the woods, called
Awful.
by my deity to restore the woods that were burnt down nearby.
Which time?
I think he means the ones that you
Where
accidentally
the
burnt down
owlbear was from.
So,
when we
right
killed the
behind the
harpies.
fire.
Oh, that was my
Off
fault.
to the left of Alfield.
That's the Greenwood Forest. Yeah, I remember. We burnt the harpy thing, but I used magical fire instead of normal fire.
The what? The Siren Green Forest? Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we went to kill some harpies and burn the nests, so I used a Hadouken to set the fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
do that.
It was a new ability. I had to try it out.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay,
I mean,
so
all you have to say is wizard, and I would have been like, oh, yeah, I get
Well, I wasn't a wizard, but I just
Yeah,
got a new
but-
ability.
You get the idea.
Is that arcane smith for both daggers, or
yeah,
do I roll?
for both. You need to do it for both.
So I need to do it again.
Mhm.
Good, because that first one was awful. That one went worse.
Okay, well. Basically, dagger
I guess-
of bursting and +1.
Okay. Also, I guess a fair price is just 500 gold per item. That
Yeah.
seems to be what we've been doing. You said dagger thirsting and a +1?
Bursting.
Bursting and +1. Okay.
Okay, so monk.
While I'm in the temple, I'm going to ask my fellow paladins about paladins because I'm now a paladin level 2, and this is all new to me.
Okay.
So I'm going to ask, basically, just be finding ways of working that without actually donning the heavy armor buffs that I'm supposed to be. Because,
Well, you can now cast spells.
yeah, I know. I'm assuming instead of like just having them, I'd have to have spent some time with the paladins to figure out how to use spells.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You pray at all during that time.
Yes, of course I do. It's dude.
Okay.
In between breaks, we don't drink water. We eat cheese.
Roll a religion.
Okay, this is going to go so well.
Well, that's about average.
Considering I'm proficient in it, it's average.
Yeah.
Just like every other fucking score I ever get.
Okay.
That's basically what I'm doing. I'm just trying to.
You're doing.
I'm a paladin, so I would need a holy symbol, won't I? Is that how they work, or is that clerics?
You also need.
Yes, I'm gonna go get a fucking holy symbol.
Technically, you could use your tattoo.
Or your
I
coin.
mean, I mean, you are right in both senses, and
But
yeah,
yeah, I
but
get it.
for flair, come on.
Yeah, I mean, I would do the same. Be like, no, it's this thing that I made because fuck you.
For flair, since I also gained a level of paladin, I already have a holy symbol. It's my mask.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're a paladin of lying. What? How does?
A level in paladin, and my god is mask. So
Lying and deception.
yeah, there are clerics of mask. I guess there can be paladins too.
Why not?
So yeah, I'm gonna go to a blacksmith.
Okay, you head to the blacksmith.
All right, light material. What's the lightest material
Mithril?
you have?
Ah, that we actually have.
Yes,
That's a good question. We have steel.
that's not light.
He just looks over to the pile of shit Lauren brought before. We have all of that.
I'm just something that's light and won't really encumber me, and it's going to be super small anyway. I'm actually just going to ignore the blacksmith now and go straight over to Celine since he spoke, and she's like much more helpful because steel's not light. Do you have anything sort of light? I'm looking to make a more decorative piece than actual armor.
Do you want it light and sturdy?
No, don't go for sturdy. I am sturdy. This doesn't need to be sturdy. I just
Well,
needs
if you
to be
want it
decorative.
just light, steel's itself, if it's small enough, is pretty light. Otherwise, I can use some mithril.
I mean, I'm looking to fight with it on, but I don't want it to get in the way. And yeah, as you can see, judging by my very elaborate robes now, because they're all in dew colors, I upgraded. This is what protects me.
If you just want to carry it around, I can make you a necklace or some bracers or all.
Something to wear that symbolizes, dude, I'm now a paladin, believe it or not. So I want to look sort of more the part.
So with all the stuff you had me make before.
Yeah, I'm not looking for heavy armor though. Can you make me sort of like just one-off shoulder pauldron, but like very small and not cumbersome, and just something I can slap on there? It's
I
not
can
even
try.
armor at that point. It's decorative.
I can try.
And yes, please make it with dude's glorious face on it.
I'll need some for reference.
You still have that platinum coin.
Do I? I thought I gave it back to you. Oh no,
Oh,
you
then
never got it back.
no, I don't need it anymore. Use it as reference.
All right then. Well, I'll roll Arcane Smith to make him a small, unencumbersome pauldron out of mithril, I guess, since that's the lightest material that won't get in the way or break.
Hey, arcane.
Man, these rolls are great. Seriously.
It's fine.
It's
more decorative than anything. I don't need it magical.
quick. Okay, so it's light enough that it doesn't count as armor.
Yay!
Good
That's what I was rolling. If it was, because the above average crafted.
Sorry, man. My rolls for Arcane Smith are really bad today.
Hey, it's fine. I don't need armor. I need decorative. Go look the business.
Not even me doing it.
The one time I don't want a very fancy piece of armor, you guys have like, damn it, my rolls are shitty. I'm like, I don't care. I'm not going for the most legendary and magical artifact ever known to man.
I care. I'm a smith. I want it to be the best thing I've ever made every time.
I'm just going to look a dead in the eye. It is the best thing to me.
I'll just glare at him, pull out my hand. 500 gold.
100 gold?
500.
Okay, give me a sec. I give you 500 platinum pieces.
Man.
Okay.
My eyes never break with yours.
Rats in the bag.
Nah, that was 100% the right bag. It's fine.
I like to imagine that the other smith whose shop I set up in is either super happy I'm bringing in so much money or incredibly jealous I'm bringing in so much money.
You got to pay him tax because you're on his. You've got to pay him some tax.
Damn.
I'm sure it's fine. All right. I'm actually going to put that in just notes because it's not even. Actually, no, I am going to put it in as equipment. It'll be that. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I do that a lot.
That's a good point. I will hand the other blacksmith 250 of that platinum.
Okay.
My bad.
There we go. Pauldron of Dude is now in my inventory. Yeah.
So.
I'm totally going back to the temple and be like, hey, good dog, guys, look at this. We're all matching now.
They roll their eyes.
I mean, they are wearing fucking brand spanking new armor from the same shop. I'd like to think we're all just covered in the face of Dude.
I
mean, you didn't outfit the wizards.
Yes, because I made yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I totally forgot because I came back with like 10.
You never met them. They're like in the walls casting spells always.
I mean, then that's fine. If I've never met them, I everyone that I saw, I tried to make armor for.
Yeah, I imagine the three wizards are either down in the vault laying wards, or they're literally in the walls laying wards, or whatever. Like they're wizards. They're doing wizard shit.
When they want to wear their wizardly heads, I'm sure I'll have enough funds to be like, hey, get yourselves geared out.
Well, the church has been built, but that doesn't mean it's like done. Like you have a magic place like that of worship, you start laying down magical protection, especially Dude as a wizard would want his, he'd inspire new spells and crazy fucking whatever for them to do. New divination magic.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping they would understand that because I sure as shit don't, even as Lauren. So I've kind of like done my best to caretake in their absence. They're free to get on with it without my interference. I'm just there to worship as well.
So that was all of afternoon. Couple days.
Yeah. An afternoon of the couple days? Or out of?
Out of. So you still have more time.
Alright, I'm basically just going to do my dues. I'm going to go around the city, ask if anyone needs help. If they need help, help them. I'm going to check on the children, and then I'm going to be in the temple doing temple-y things. Yeah, that's usually my dues.
Here's something from the farm.
Dun dun dun.
That there's somebody stalking.
There is.
Well, sitting in the woods.
Well, they don't know that.
There's someone
just saw
stalking in
you.
the woods, you say? Point me in the direction.
They point you in the direction of the farm.
I'm going to head towards the farm.
Okay. Head towards the farm. There's a large pasture of wood behind.
I'm going to look around the woods for someone who's supposed to be stalking.
A survival check.
If I get lost in the woods, that's going to be funny because I've actually been in them before.
Roll a 1. We'll find out. You've been in these woods before.
Yeah,
You burnt these woods before.
yeah.
You find someone.
I find someone.
Is that me?
Yeah.
You find a wooden figure about, let me see, about 6'2", sitting cross-legged. She is completely made out of dark oak wood, and she is completely unmoving, sitting cross-legged in the middle of the forest.
It's an ent. Well, I'm going to go up to this wooden figurine then. And
She's
obviously,
holding a staff. As you get close, you can see small tufts of what looks like green leaves or something growing out of the top of the head,
so
like a small fro.
I'm going to make a better history. I'm guessing history to figure out if I've encountered this before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like a warforged, but it's made out of
Ah.
wood.
Okay, so it looks, I guess, like Malik just got naked compared to Malik, because Malik's got the living wood in him, but he just wears armor.
Yeah, probably more sleek, completely
Yeah.
nude, not wearing clothes.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like I'm trying to imagine like a human that just doesn't have skin, but instead of muscle, it's all like wood. That's my understanding. It's just like all sorts of different twigs that form like muscle.
I pictured like Pinocchio kind of, but held together with magic instead of string.
Ah.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
There are no strings on me.
Yeah. Not to hold me down anyways. But I digress.
Right. So
as you get closer, I'm holding a large staff in my hand. It seems to be made out of like it's almost made out of a whole tree. Like it's a tree that's just extra thin and
some serious dude vibes right now. I know he liked to plank grow. Hey, hello.
Stop.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Hello. You caught me meditating. She looks like she's been there for days, sitting in the exact same position.
Yeah, I can understand meditating for a long time. Kind of do it myself sometimes.
What brings you to my grove?
Some village folks said someone was stalking around these woods, so I came to investigate.
Well, they're my woods.
So have you seen anyone stalking around the woods?
Me? I saw a unicorn on her way out of here, but she didn't seem very interested in staying. My deity sent me here. Some horrible monster burnt this grove to the ground, killing many animals.
I wonder who that could have been.
She sent me here to restore and protect this grove.
Yeah,
I'm trying
good.
to make amends.
I remember the fire. Yes, it was such a thing. My deity, before he became a deity, put it out. How graceful of him. We never did find the culprits. Yeah. So, how long have you been here then?
Weeks.
Weeks. So, like these woods, I guess.
I do
Not-
as my deity will.
Okay. Who is your deity, by the way?
That's very personal.
Oh, sorry. I was just been trying to make conversation.
Who is your deity?
The Lord and Lady Luck.
Lord
Yes.
and Lady Luck?
Recently appointed Lord of Luck as well. Yeah, I might add.
You would choose a deity that could ill-fate you.
I'm considering I've had some seriously lucky escapes from things. I've also been plagued with bad luck. It's kind of it goes along with the territory, good and bad luck.
She
I get
looks
by.
down at her lap. A balance. I see.
Yeah, and one of the perks is really good cheese. You try cheese?
Cheese.
I'm
No.
going into the bag of cold in here, and I'm gonna take out some cheese. I'm gonna
Do
offer it.
Warforged eat?
They do
I don't
No,
know.
not.
I don't know
I've never seen
anything.
one eat, so
They do not need to eat at all.
no, they don't. They require 0 sustenance or sleep. I take it you don't eat cheese?
I mean, I take the cheese for sure.
Oh, I was just awkwardly holding it out then
Yeah.
for a second.
Yeah, I was just looking at Warforged stuff because I realized I never read about what they actually
Yeah.
do.
The perks of long rests for you is you can basically be the sentry at the same time because you go into a sort of inactive state, but you have all your faculties about you. So you have full, sensory perception of all around you. Like it's pretty cool.
Yeah, and with my current build, this is going to be some interesting stuff.
I really do like the Warforges.
I've never played one. I just decided on a whim to do something completely outside the box, completely out of my comfort zone. Yeah. Because why not?
Yeah.
Harmon Quest kind of inspired me because they have such shitty characters that pull off the craziest shit. I was like, yeah, that sounds like fun. He's a half-orc ranger. It's just so bad for him. Anyways. Yeah, she just she takes the piece of cheese and she holds it to her face like she's smelling it. She's definitely not. She's mimicking what she's seen someone do before. She takes it and she quickly smushes it into the dirt and buries it into the ground. Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, if you like cheese, we make it at the farm over there. I feel like you and my Lord of Luck would have gotten along well. He really liked plants. He spent a really long time making plants grow. I have no idea what that means, but I just know that's what he was doing.
Yeah, she's just staring at the cheese in the ground. She's trying to make the grass grow back around it. She's not very magically inclined.
Just trying to will it to grow.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. She's not the brightest.
That's fine.
She's very wise.
To be fair, I'm not exactly that intelligent compared to like my other stats. I'm above average.
She kind of snaps out of it, looking up. What is it that you want?
Oh, again, I was just looking for someone nefarious. The villagers around here said someone was stalking through the woods, so I was just checking it out.
I am not nefarious.
I didn't say it was you. You've clearly been sat there for a few days. Just
I don't.
judging by...
I don't know anyone named Nefarious.
Ah, okay. Someone been walking around the woods with ill intent, and I'm looking for that person.
No, if someone were walking around the grove with ill intent, I would kill them.
Ah, I mean...
Have you checked in the trees?
In the trees? What?
Ask the trees.
She is the Lorax. She speaks.
Yeah, I got that vibe super hard too.
She looks at you confused.
Yeah, I'm looking at the trees confused now. Trees don't speak.
You're an interesting one. Trees don't speak.
Knowing pretty much every spoken language there is through the key sense, I'm. Wha- wha-
You don't know every language.
You can speak to trees?
Anyone can speak to trees.
Not anyone.
I mean, technically, she's right.
I mean, yes, she is. She's got some.
Technically, she's right.
There's lots of spells to help you with that, but
No, I
Lauren
mean, you can
doesn't
just
know.
talk to them anytime you want. You can just
talk
walk
to a
up
tree.
and talk to
I mean,
them.
that doesn't mean,
Doesn't mean they're going to talk to you, yeah.
I know. But I'm looking at her like, what planet is she on? Yeah. I mean, are you here indefinitely?
This is my grove.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to the farm, which is just sort of in that direction. If you ever need anything, or need help with anything, or God forbid someone sets fire to this place again, we're
Who
not
would
that
set
far.
fire to this place?
That's what I'm saying. But my lord dude did put out the fire last time. If another fire started, I would do my very best to put it out.
Your God put out the fire.
Yeah, it's a long story.
She looks at you puzzled.
Before he was a god.
Before?
Yes.
She looks at the ground. She stands up and she touches the tree next to her. Boom. That's about it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, well, if you need anything, not that far away. Have a good one. Start heading back to the farm.
Okay.
You can see her following behind you in the distance, trying to be sneaky.
Every time you look back,
You can
she's
hear
just still trying to be a tree.
You can hear the grind of wood like as she moves. She can. That's my stealth roll, by the way.
Yeah, I gathered that much. So my passive is like good.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. I'm still heading back to the farm. Just
Okay.
every now and then, I'm looking over my shoulder.
Probably still following.
I'd like to think that she's just kind of like doing the whole, weeping angel type thing. Every time I look back, she's stood still, but like a tree.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Except for way slower.
I'm catching her like moving in like freezing. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm heading back to the farm now then.
Get to the farm and everything for the Warforged that's following you.
Yeah.
I'll go up to Lauren. So, who's trying to hide from who here?
I think that one's trying to hide from me.
A black and brown rabbit. Bryn bounds out of the woods slowly.
What?
Following up.
So there's a rabbit following her. She's following me.
No, there is no her. There is a rabbit.
I'll pet the rabbit.
It bounced back in terror.
The fuck?
I think we found your demon.
And then it comes back out. It doesn't like being touched.
Right. As I'm taking out my map.
What was that noise?
It was a rabbit scream. What do you mean? You never tortured a rabbit till it screamed? God. Thought you were more woke than that.
So
Been in the same room as a rabbit?
Do what?
so
Pretty sure they don't scream like a child getting their arm ripped off.
They squeal. They do actually scream kind of like a child getting its arm ripped off. Now that you should Google it because rabbits scream. It's a thing.
I don't care enough.
They do. It's horrible. Yeah. Like I think somebody like stepped on our pet rabbit's foot or something like that when I was a kid, and it made this horrible noise I'll never forget.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
It was
and then
terror.
they stepped on its neck to silence it.
No, it ran away, and then we had an outside rabbit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna taking out my map and looking where we need to go. I'm gonna head to my good friend, the Archmage.
Hey,
I as
I
the
see.
rabbit, will just follow him.
the Archmage is not where. Our
As we walk along, I will just slowly reach down and try and sneakily pet the rabbit every once in a while.
I mean, roll animal handling?
Animal handling? Or is
Why
it-
not? I mean, she's a animal warforged, so yeah, I say animal handling, right? Is that
sure. Fun.
You managed to pet her between the ears? She seems very timid about it.
Success.
I mean, I don't want to just shut you down, man. You know, I don't want to. Your dreams are garbage. No petting a rabbit. That's mean.
So where do I need to do an investigation check? Force. All
Go
right.
right ahead.
Okay, let's see if I can find.
Even
my
you.
message here. I don't.
Not find her.
No. All right, let's head to Pumat's.
That's his.
Wow.
Who are you looking for?
They eloped.
Yeah. Wow.
Lord.
That's a first. What? How come Pumat's is closed? He just got back from his holiday.
I mean, they might be doing important town stuff. They are making a spell shield for Alfield. They might be off doing important wizard stuff.
I mean, you're right, but
They could be in Underfield fixing a problem, or God knows where. Another
That's
plane
why
of
I was-
existence, negotiating peace. They're wizards.
that's why I was going to see the reason behind the store closed. Is there a note?
There is not.
Well, this is going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, he brought all the Pumats, so
Yeah.
that's got to be important.
Old Pumat clan went somewhere.
What are we trying
Oh.
to do with the wizards?
Well, I was going to see how to get to the Isle, if they could just pop us on there like they do every other time.
You know there's boats, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's,
see,
like,
every
boats and
time
stuff.
I have gone for a boat, someone's been like, there's magic, right?
Yeah, but you don't have a wizard now, so there's no one to be like, oh, let
My
me
immediate rea-
explain it to you.
my initial reaction every time is like, I'm just going to hoof it. And then you walk it, I might use a boat. And then some mage has been like, no, you got to use magic to get there. So if the one time I'm like,
but we had mages,
we
but
could do.
we have two
As you
martial
sit
classes
there
and a
and
rabbit.
argue about it, lady notices what's going on. I assume, is that perception?
Yep.
Can I get a boat from Nicaragua?
Try to understand the situation.
I know where to go now.
Do I get it?
Yes.
What's going on? Okay. I drop my rabbit form. What are you? You're trying to travel.
Yeah, gonna end up taking a boat from Nicarandus to the Dark Toe Islands.
Why would you take a boat?
Is there another way?
Yeah, trying to see what I can. I think I can turn into a giant eagle, right?
Have you seen a giant eagle?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm level 14. I assume I've
Yeah.
seen a lot of animals. I don't know. Have I seen a giant eagle before?
Yes. But you
Yeah.
believe it only carry one or
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to
Mm.
carry a lot of people.
I mean, there's 3 of us. I can carry me and one of you in each claw, right? Do we need to bring more?
I was going to bring more.
Oh, well then, Q. Dropped my rabbit form for no reason.
Okay, you make a very convincing rabbit.
Thank you. I try. There are other things I can turn into, but I don't want to bury the lead.
So looks like we'll be taking normal means of transportation for once to where we're going. Now, the only question is, who do we take? Because it could be nothing, or we could all fucking die. And I don't want to die again.
No? That's crazy. You're crazy for thinking that.
What's your particular skill set there, Lyle?
I'm a sneaky type.
Ah,
You
sneaky
underestimate
type.
the sneakiness. So,
I see. You sure you've never been? Okay.
I said I only just arrived in Alfield.
Yeah. Just like every other sneaky person I've met. Right. We need more people if it's just the 2 of us.
Well, if this Underfield is what you say it is, then yeah, I'm sure a lot of new sneaky types have been coming into town. Makes sense that you'd be meeting new ones a lot.
I'm just gonna do an insight check on him now then.
Okay. Or what?
Just to see if he's bullshitting, if he's been here for a while.
Uh,
The way he said
if
that.
you're lying, roll deception. If you're telling the truth, roll persuade.
It's
Right.
yeah, well, you're always gonna beat it, duh.
By the way, that 39 is sleight of hand. I'm just going to hold up his coin pouch without taking anything out of it. You should really be on better guard.
I mean, you do realize I am a monk of the Holy Temple of Lord and Lady Lot, right?
Then someone with your prestige should be more careful with their coin, and I'll throw the coin pouch back at him. You asked what I can do. I showed you.
yeah, dude thought that was great.
I was gonna say it's one of those. I've been robbed in my normal robes. The kind of attire I'm trying to wear is just to stop people from doing that.
Of a coin pouch with hundreds of thousands of gold.
Yep. Then I know.
Almost like if you don't want to be robbed, you shouldn't carry it around in your pocket all the time.
Well, I mean, you speak some sense there, friend. So you've made me completely lose my chain of thought here.
Also, I can roll deception, but I wasn't lying because I have only just arrived in town, really. I've been here like a week. But if I do roll deception, I beat it anyways. My minimum's an 18.
Yeah, I know.
Reliable talent.
Da, da. Well, if you would be so inclined, then go find us a couple of rapscallions that wouldn't mind a tussle with a devil.
You said we're hunting a devil, right?
Yeah,
If
same one.
we're going against a devil and you're a member of a church, wouldn't it be better to bring some holy warriors with us? Some
You'd say,
paladins or
you'd
clerics?
think that, but my master died to this thing, and he was strong, well, way stronger than I was. So yeah, I'm kind of not going to risk anyone from the church other than myself.
Your master died?
Yeah, it killed his master as well. It stole his sister and killed his master, the one who taught him his monkhood.
I can look, see if I can find some more roguish types, but you'll need to pay if you want to hire them.
Yeah, I will pay people. Don't worry about that. Money isn't an issue there.
I can tell that's another point. If you're gonna travel with a bunch of rogues, don't carry all the gold with you.
Yes, I know. I'm aware, but they shouldn't. If they're from Underfield, they shouldn't want to steal from me now.
Don't carry the gold with you like an idiot.
I'm just go find some people. I'm going to be at the church.
I mean, it was in the treasure hoard. Safe.
Yeah, put it in
Yeah,
a
I know.
bank or hoard it in a hole. Don't carry it on you if you're traveling with a group of rogues.
I'm just go find some. I'll sort some. I'm going to do my own things right now. I'm going to head to the church.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go down to Alfield, I'll look for a group of rogues, and I'll inform him that despite my best efforts, he's carrying a treasure hoard of gold.
Okay. Well, you find a Wanti that is go.
I'll also tell him that the hiring price is 2,000 gold.
Okay. Doesn't seem like anyone else is.
No one else wants to fight a demon, huh?
Nope.
Devil, there's a difference.
Yeah, and you're not bringing holy warriors like a dumbass. It's almost like we need more radiant damage. I'll lead him back up.
Okay, now that he's in the light and you can see a bit better, you notice that he's carrying a rapier and a bunch of musical instruments.
The Snake Man?
Yep.
That's amazing. Snake
Oh.
Bard.
Yeah, we got a bard. Yeah.
I like his style.
Oh. Where we go?
I guess we'll go look for the stupid holy man. And I'll
Yeah. Meanwhile, I've been in the church, and I will have just taken out my coin pouches and leave them at the church. All the ones containing the platinum and the gold. So I'm only carrying my electrum on me at this moment in time.
Now you bring him down into the vault.
Yeah, I'm just be like, hey, hold on to these. Traveling with some people who might rob me later. I'll be back for them, and yeah, I'm gonna pray to dude before I venture off.
Make a religion.
Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll that with my luck because fuck wands in the temple of dude.
Okay. Oh. Very. Feel blessed.
Yay! Don't know what that means.
And Refresh your character sheet. Look under feats.
Defeats.
Way. Yes. This is exactly what we need if we're gonna fight a devil. Yeah. Just thinking. Will I?
I wonder though, since you got that back, does it? It seems like your paladin lay on hands overruled your monk lay on hands.
I mean, that was never a full-on lay on hands I got. I never got an official one. That was always just the side.
It's just add 10 to it because that's what your paladin lay on hands is giving you.
Yeah. I know. I do have the paladin lay on hands, but I also had the divine champion lay on hands, which never had a full number behind it. I just had to make a note. It was, I think, about 70 lay on
5
hands.
times your monk level.
Yeah. 80. It was 80 because I'm 14 and monk. Yeah. So yeah, I've got that. I got that. I need to. Ba, 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 ba. Just thinking.
Oof, that was bad. Not that one.
What are you trying to do?
Don't worry about it. Figure out myself.
Yeah, pretty.
I'm going to after receiving the blessing, I'm going to take my quarterstaff and I'm gonna just leave it, I guess, on the altar, and I'm just gonna say, "Don't worry, dude. I'll be back for this later." I'm going to attune to the wraps.
Holy crud.
The raps.
Yeah, I'm gonna attune to the wraps, and I'm leaving my staff behind, and I'm just saying to dude, keep your eye out on this one. I kind of want it back. And
Did
yeah,
that last one work in Sani with a 13? I imagine no.
$13.
So I just have the one thing so far.
Well, the one thing plus
Did the 25 work?
Yeah, the 25 would.
Okay.
Plus you have a bunch more.
Yeah, like basic stuff, I imagine. My basic repertoire. I'm going for more exotic ones here so I can know my limits. Don't worry about it.
oh,
Should have asked lady literally anything. Oh, wait, you don't know her name because you never asked.
wait, what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What, you mean the Warforged?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
call her
I mean,
You're going to call
you're
her what?
right.
gonna call her Rabbit.
Yeah, well, do what feels right, I guess.
Yeah, I'm going to take 2,000 platinum and stick it into one of my pockets. Again, I only have the coin pass for the 4,000 electrum on me, but I have 2,000 of my platinum.
Okay.
I'm going to leave the church and rejoin the others.
That one work, I imagine?
Yeah.
Awesome. I don't have no idea what that is, by the way.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness. Really?
Right?
Uh-huh.
That work?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start writing these down.
I'm particularly confused.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure you'll figure it out before too long.
yeah, there are certain class features. Well, talent feats.
Oh, you're rolling for lady? I thought you were doing
Yeah.
something with dude again.
No, no, I'm rolling for lady.
So, you have plenty of time. Most of the day left. Plus another day before days
I
are
was
up.
going to say before we left, I was going to check in on that. Oh, who did I commission to make the flasks? By the way,
Wasn't that the original magic user?
Uh-huh.
The one that made me the instruments and stuff so long ago?
yeah, I was just to make me those different flasks.
Yeah, so might or may not be open. Probably
I
get
was
down.
I was going to check before we left, like actually departed.
Okay, so go to the original magic shop right across from Pumat.
Yeah.
It is open.
Oh, you say Pumat?
No,
Next
Pumat is
to.
closed.
Oh,
Right
right.
across
Okay.
from Pumat is the original
Oh,
magic shop.
oh, I'm gonna go in then.
Okay, you go in.
Hey, just checking in if them flasks are done.
Ah, last.
Yeah.
One of them is
Well, which one be that?
the rot gut.
Ah, right. That one's done. I mean, I'll take it.
Okay, do the rot gut.
Awesome. I only need 2 more. He's still making the rest, isn't he?
Yeah.
Cool. I did pay for them beforehand as well. My notes.
All right, I'll probably be done with that for now.
Okay.
What are you rolling? Just out of character, I'm curious.
Memory, what I can change into for the most part.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
Certain thing.
the original things I had planned on turning into I've never seen, so I have to like figure out my whole strategy and what I can make. So I was rolling for a few things that I can turn into for my specialty because I'm a druid.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a druid, by the way. Thanks for asking.
I thought as much. I thought as much. You're sitting in the middle of a forest and you can speak
know
to
a
trees
wild
and turn
shape when I
into
see one.
animals. Yeah. You are druid.
Anyone can speak to trees.
Very true.
They just might
She
not
can't
speak back.
hear tree. She doesn't speak tree. She just
Plant.
speaks to them.
Yeah, I know, but anyone who wants to speak to them is 99% of the time a druid.
That's
Or
racist.
high.
Super racist, yeah. Dude
Yeah,
talk to
but
trees all the time. And he's not a druid or a racist.
Mark one failure.
what is it with me being the racist? What the fuck?
Oh, I mean, it was Ezekiel. Now you're the most racist.
Yeah, I was going to say, next time I die, I'm making a character who's going to be the most racist motherfucker you've ever seen. Be careful.
Yeah. And he's a halfling. All them long folk out there, fuck them. Watch your head, long folk.
Be a gnome. Make it funnier.
Yeah.
How's the weather up there, Longshanks?
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so got your
We're heading
flask?
down to Nicodrandas. Oh, and I would have paid 4,000 Electrum up front to our what's it? Snake folk.
Ah, so you meet the Yuan-Ti.
Well, yeah, I would have had to gone to the rest of them. So yeah, I would have and paid him 4,000 Electrum,
Okay.
and that
Take
is
the 4,000 one.
and that is an empty purse I now have on my person.
Because, yeah, he will definitely take that.
Yeah. I have an empty purse. Right.
You took my advice.
Yeah, I've left a couple of things back at the church, just in case we die. Right, let's go on. This is
Okay, so you take
Mm-hmm.
go to slowly move down.
Is our tree friend following us?
Oh,
I'm gonna. Where's the perception? Where that perception at?
I don't know.
I'm not even gonna waste luck on that one.
Yeah, dude found out the hard way that sometimes luck just says one way, you know.
Yeah,
It's meant to be.
I'm just gonna let that happen if it happens. Yeah, I got no money on my person to pay her if she wanted to come, so right, we're heading down to Nicodranas.
Okay. It takes several days,
Mm-hmm.
but you eventually make your way to the coast of Nicodranas.
Cool. Let's go see if anyone wants to ride out to the Dark Toe Islands. According to the map, it's out the way of trade and usual routes, so I'm sure someone's going to want to take us there.
Okay. Make a investigation check for it.
Yeah, it's going to go well. Boom.
I love how Lady's just silently following
I
along.
know.
Where's the ball of tricks, by the way?
In the guild, I've given it. Remember, I gave them orders to be very careful with that fucking thing.
Wow. Didn't
Yeah.
even listen to Ezekiel even a little bit.
Yeah,
Just left him
I
to be
told
dead.
no, I told them to be careful because there's a crazy old wizard in there, and if
Yeah.
when I figure out how to do a construct thing, I'll bring him the fuck out. I don't
You
know.
guys don't. Okay, yeah. You don't have one like laying around, or
No.
somebody who said that they had one that they didn't use very much that they were trying to make sentient, but whatever.
Who was trying to make a sentient
No
construct?
idea. Know what you're talking about. No
I was
idea.
gonna say,
Klaus doesn't have one that he made for that reason, but whatever.
He never told me.
He literally told you, and that's it.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Is that when Trout was in there trying to steal shit?
Yeah.
Bravo.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
yeah.
That was because that was the only time I was in his sanctum.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Exactly that.
Okay. Right.
And
Totally
you killed the
forgot.
wizard and doomed him forever, but that's fine.
I haven't killed the wizard and doomed him.
Yeah.
He did it to himself.
You did
That
it in his
motherfucker
eyes.
did it to himself. I will come back for him when we
Yeah,
figure
he
that
saw
shit
you
out.
guys leave. He knows what's going on.
He told us, and I
Smart.
was waiting for him to speak, and he
Mhm.
never spoke
Yeah.
again.
Well, he was trying to figure out the ball.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
He'll be fine in there for a while.
I mean,
It's
for a
not-
few centuries at least, I'm sure.
Yeah, he'll be fine. We'll get to him
Yeah.
eventually.
Maybe
Crazy
not
old
this
coot.
campaign, but maybe another.
No. We'll fucking.
Yeah, before Ezekiel figures out how to teleport that ball around, you better figure it out.
So
Don't trust a monk who doesn't know magic to understand these things. I'm not a powerful wizard like yourself.
Maybe you should have stayed a while and listened.
So
Now
you
it all makes
eventually
sense.
find a couple of people who are willing, but they are asking outrageous prices.
What's the outrageous price?
10,000 platinum.
I mean, if I'd have brought my purse with me, that wouldn't have been an
Just
issue.
normal ship captains.
They seem to be normal.
Okay, I'm gonna go look around for a smuggler.
Roll investigation.
Yeah, that wouldn't have actually been a problem.
See if I can find my type of people.
I seem to be very disconnected from my type of people.
Awesome. Man, I'm just rolling poorly today.
We're at the water.
At
Yeah.
the port, yeah.
Yeah. I just walk out into the water to see if I float. It's an amazing sight to me. I've never seen so much water.
Oh,
If
So
she's a witch.
yeah, she floats. She's a
You-
witch.
think as made out of heavy, heavy wood.
Yeah, it's probably the magic is the heavy part. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. I mean, that's cool.
So, seeing what Dusk is, Bard is able to find a less official boat and brings you guys over to another captain.
For the smuggler in Thieves' Cant, I will explain our destination, our wishes, and I'll gesture over towards Lauren that upon completion of contract, he can pay very well.
And I'm sitting there listening to every word because I understand you.
Thieves' Cant isn't a specific; it's just normal common. It's just a code. So no,
Yeah.
you don't understand me. You understand
do
the
under-
common I'm speaking.
No, I
just not the
remember
Thieves' Cant
speaking tongue and
is
son of
not
moon.
a language.
Thieves' Cant
What's that?
isn't a language; it's a code. I'm speaking in common.
Oh,
It's true.
okay,
He's
then,
like,
yeah.
the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. He's
Yeah.
like, only on Tuesdays. Like, all right, it's done.
Oh, okay, then, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that. But
What other use am I going to have for Thieves' Cant at this point? All right, I can use it
It's
for
true.
something.
Yeah, I remember Chaos is like the only other person who's used his backstory like that to his advantage. Clever. I'm only like 6, so I can't do that.
And to reiterate, still in Thieves' Cant, the contract is to take our party out to Dark Toe Isle and take us back to Nicarandras. And upon coming back to Nicarandras, he will be paid handsomely.
okay, so you agree as long as the bard performs the entire time. Because why wouldn't he have free entertainment for the crew?
I'll agree to those terms and explain to the bard his role in all this.
Well, as a plus 15 performance. Okay, so we will let you know that it will take several months to get there and several months to get back.
It shouldn't be a problem.
That's some slow ass boat.
Mm-hmm.
You not see how
They're
long
smugglers.
I mean, of weeks, yeah, but
They're being
months?
sneaky.
Okay. I mean,
it's off
do
the
what
beat path, and no one normal is going to go there without getting paid to, leave us and live when we die. So yeah,
I
smuggler.
mean, sure. I mean, dude knows where I've gone because I would have told him in my prayer. I obviously told the fucking church, so yeah. Let's see if they can survive without me for a bit. I'm sure they can because I did a terrible job on my own.
Okay. At least it wasn't a terrible performance.
Yep. He's been playing for months straight.
Playing the
So,
hamster dance for 3 months.
Oh
we have
God.
2.5 to 3 months of downtime. Get there. Back.
I'm lots of meditating, lots of training. That's all I'm doing. Oh, and in between, I'm praying.
Okay. So you're just praying, praying, and praying.
No, I'm meditating, training, and praying.
I will spend some time befriending myself to the captain.
Okay. His name is
And
Johansson.
is what?
Johansson.
Johansson. Johansson.
Johansson. You never know when a smuggler can come in handy.
He is a turtle.
A what?
Portal.
It's, yeah. Okay. So I don't know every race out there. What is that?
It's basically a
Okay.
turtle.
Turtle.
Oh,
Tsugwe.
okay. So it's kind of like a Kappa person. Is it
More
Kappa?
turtle than human.
Ah, okay.
And the rest of the time, I will be preparing myself and offering prayers up to Mask.
Okay. And
Um,
lady?
I mean, I'm just following.
Oh, did you find? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just following everybody around?
Yeah, pretty much until they tell me to leave or something.
I figured
mean-
you'd be looking at the ocean like, look at all this
Make-
water and turning into like fish and dolphins and shit that you
Make an intelligence check as lady.
ba, 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 ba.
I
Wow.
smart.
Well,
Yeah, pretty good.
congratulations. You actually learned how to sail a boat
Ooh,
just from following everyone around.
beautiful.
And the other two, Dusk and Jason, make a religion check for.
I was gonna say, what? Seeing as I'm a paladin now, could I try myself to make holy water?
That's more of a cleric's domain.
Okay.
Ooh, I actually didn't roll awful. Not as good as Jason's, but I didn't roll awful.
Yeah. Quite well. Okay, so the rats become awakened.
Dun dun dun.
The what?
Yes, the rats.
I
Of
thought you said
Diamac.
rats. I was like, we have awakened rats? What did I miss?
What happens to him now? Because obviously I've only
Oh,
got the.
For flavor text, does Lady have a termite problem? Do
No.
termites affect Warforged?
They don't.
Why would she have a termite problem?
Because you're made of wood.
That's so. No, she has like little bits growing out of her for flavor text, like tree
I mean,
part.
you know, she could have found
Anyway,
a male
her-
warforged and
Her deity has blessed
around
her
a
with
bit.
tiny shrublings growing out of the top of her head as a gift for doing so much cool stuff, but that's just flavor.
all right.
I think
Alright.
I wrote the Wild Mother as her deity. I don't remember.
I hope
Some
so. That's
forest
normal deity.
person, yeah.
Druids. Good old Melora. Anyway, yeah, moving on.
Melora.
I need that. I need to see what the awakening.
Refresh your page.
Okay.
I've already did.
Was that you?
Ooh.
Look at you and your nice items.
Where are they?
And Rogue, go ahead and refresh your well. That was good enough for a small blessing from that's
Yeah,
yes.
Rogue. You say that's a yeah?
That's yes.
Okay.
Oh, is it that last thing in the feats?
Yep.
All right.
So, did we make it
Uh,
there? We've been training and stuff.
That's
I learned to
super
sail a boat, and what have they
Zero
been
is
speaking?
items right now.
Oh, we've been talking to our deity and stuff.
They've been
Oh,
training,
yeah.
speaking to deities. Yeah. And
That
So-
makes
Monty
sense.
has been all the time. Getting
So-
Yeah, I
wait.
imagine. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, with these wraps, it says you have a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls. So instead of a +5, is that +7 on the end of my unarmored
Yeah,
strike?
some items for some reason don't add it automatically,
yeah.
Okay.
and
I
you
mean,
have to you
It has
remember or
changed the
it
hit
in-
DC, at least. It's now on the exact same. Oh, yeah.
yeah, the sword I had on Sidon changed the hit DC, but it didn't add the extra damage. I had to do that manually.
Okie dokie. And obviously, because I can, and that's what I'm doing, during like meal times, I've been giving the crew cheese. You should totally try out this cheese from Alfield.
Oh, go ahead. Roll a persuasion check. because they are
It-
not used to cheese.
It's really good. Like, you should totally try it. Where is my persuasion? Ha! Look at that number.
They do not eat the cheese.
Don't worry, I'm doing it throughout the whole cruise.
Yeah. So,
Yay.
okay. Finally, make it to the island. There is surrounded by rocky reefs, and there is only one way in. The crew
And what-
demands exceptional silence, otherwise they could wreck the boat before they get to the island.
Okay.
As you go in, you see that there are turrets, Rabadon, other things protect the island. Once you finally get to the end, they say, "Welcome back to Island of
So this
Pirates."
place is inhabited.
Yes, it is.
I mean, good thing we got smugglers instead of just like a boat.
Yeah, they would have been destroyed.
Accosted at the very least.
You're welcome.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we might have had to take over an entire island if they attacked us.
I'm sure dude would have loved that.
Oh yeah, I don't think dude would have done much. I don't think he has much reach out here.
No, I'm just
I'm
saying,
sure we would have figured it out.
claim it in the name of dude.
Yeah. I claim this land in the name of dude.
Good luck with
Right.
that.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I can change into crazy shit. I don't know what I can do, but we would find out.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay,
So,
this
I
is a very
imagine
large
flavor wise, most of these things come from visions while I meditate from my deity.
probably.
Like I do good things and she bestows a new form on me, you know?
Yeah,
So,
or you have actually seen them while traveling.
yeah. Like I was created specifically for some fight with all these fucking things and then discarded.
so you followed us this far. I thought you were just actually interested in the sea the whole time. Are you sure you want to come with us here, Miss? I'm talking to the Warforged, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know. She's just staring at the water.
Uh,
No one's talked to her in weeks.
I know.
yeah. So, yeah, are you gonna stay on the
water
boat?
rabbit?
What?
Did you like the water rabbit?
No, she just was staring at the water. She's never seen so much water ever. She's
I
like
asked her if she
6.
liked the water.
I mean, we're gonna go and possibly fight a devil here, right? Super dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. She has no idea what you're saying.
Are you sure you don't want to stay on the boat?
Why would I stay on the boat? It's not mine.
Hey, Lyle,
Mm-hmm.
we care that this one could possibly die, right?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Okay. All right then, we're going on land. Do as
I
you wish.
will, before we leave, well, before Lady and I leave, I'll turn to Lady. What's the smallest thing you can turn into?
The smallest thing?
The smallest thing.
I mean, I describe how small my dimensions can get. How do you know I can turn into things?
Because I saw you turn into a rabbit and turn back.
Lies!
He didn't see you turn to a rabbit, but he did see the rabbit turn into you.
Yeah.
Oh, the rabbit turned into you.
I mean, I imagine a rabbit, right? Somewhere around that size. Maybe a
Mouse.
bug if I'm like mouse.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there are exceptions with feats and stuff, but I didn't go that route. I went the other.
Well, if a mouse is the smallest you can turn into, then I would recommend turning into a mouse and hiding on myself or the monk, because I got a feeling this isn't going to go very well.
Yeah, if you turn into a mouse, you better stay away from the one team. Because
Yeah, she looks at you confused. Why would I do that?
Yeah,
The type
surrounded
of
by.
people, the type of people that live on this island are very good at hurting and taking advantage of people.
As you look at her, she slowly melds and shifts form. Her skin becomes putridly black. She expands into a larger size as she turns into a death sled.
Fuck is a death sled?
Death slad. SLAAD.
And what is a death sled?
Google it. Or maybe you don't know. I would roll, something, right? You
Arcana?
could be wrong.
Yeah, those things are ugly.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
I'll be fine.
How big is that?
Turn into a gobu. All right.
Yeah, like how big is that? Like tall.
Says here it's medium. So it's the size of a large person.
Okay, so it's about our size.
Yeah.
I mean,
I didn't change much in height. I got very much wider.
Yeah. Pretty much.
She's just trying to express to you that she'll be fine.
kind of fits the bill on
Worry
intimidating.
about yourself. She'll be
Very
okay.
well. Just
I mean, the one
turn
who's
into a
probably
fucking
going to be
mouse and hide in your pocket.
the one who's going to be accosted is probably me now. Because
with that, I will
Get
lead
woke.
the way off of the
Lady don't need no protection.
I'll lead the way onto the island then.
With
Yeah.
that, I have to use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
motherfucker's prepared.
Yeah. So, you make your way onto the island. There are many different shops, places, all of the various. There is a large mountainous area off in the and seems like Dark Toe, small town, maybe a couple hundred people tops.
Let's ask some of the locals carefully, mind you, if any devils have been around. I guess I'm sure they don't control the entire island. I'm sure they share it with some things.
Before the monk can go and get himself killed, I will
I
follow.
talk to Lyle. I'm talking to Lyle, by the way.
Considering how you look like and the company you're in, it would probably be best to let me or our snake friend do most of the talking around here. This is the kind of environment we're comfortable in.
Yeah, you didn't see where I grew up as a kid. All right,
Eeky
do as you
cat.
please.
Yeah. I'm sure you didn't grow up wearing monk clothing either. Or, carrying around a holy symbol in a place where your god doesn't exist.
Oh, trust me, my God does exist.
Not doesn't. And he'll
You'll be
move on.
surprised.
Hey.
I will go into a shop.
Okay, it seems to be a shop where things that are not easily acquired are sold. There is a goblin.
What kind of things does this goblin have for sale?
Many different things. Potion, weapons, there's armor, trinkets.
Does he have any daggers?
There are some daggers, yes.
What daggers are those?
There are many different daggers. They're all in a sort of basket. There are some that are blood red, completely black. Some that don't look like they're quite there, but they're solid when you touch them. And there are a couple regular daggers that look like they're coated in blood. None of them have.
I'll take one of those red daggers.
Ah, not that. Very nice choice. Ah,
What's the price?
price. For you, 20 gold.
I will hand him the 20 gold, and then I will hand him an extra 150 and ask for information on anything on this island out of their control.
I like you. So, we basically control one corner. Rest is wild. There are different beings. Often come back. Some of them come back and they're dead.
And which part of the island is this happening on?
Many places.
I'll hand him another 50 gold and tell him to point me in the direction.
He will point you towards the mountain to the right hand side. That's about as much information as about where they all seem.
Thank you for your time, and I'll hand him once more another 50 gold and tell him not to tell anyone where we headed.
Who headed? I don't know who you are.
Good man. And I'll leave. Take him with me.
Okay. Oh.
And yeah, I'll just explain to Lauren, the snake lady, and
Big
snake
boy.
lady, snake person, and our friendly Gobu to head towards the mountain. Seems the most suspicious.
Okay. That. Okay, so
How dare you?
go ahead and make either a nature or survival check. Sure that nothing goes in
Who? All of us?
anyone.
Wait, do I use the slat or the?
You would use it is uh wisdom, so it's yours. If it was dex, con, or strength, you would be using the slats.
Got real quiet in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
13. 12. Wow. So. One. Okay, so slowly make your way to the mountain. Nothing's catch guys in place. Head towards the right hand side, and there's nothing there. Cave, there's kind of civilization. All you see is a cliff. Water.
Where are we? I would like to divine sense.
Okay. Divine sense. You'll know celestial or undead near.
Celestial fiend or undead. Alright. This seems clear. Is there another way around?
Around the mountain, you do not believe so.
Is there no way to go up and into it?
Certainly try to climb the mountain.
I mean,
Still.
if anyone's going to be able to climb a mountain, where is it? I'm going to be using.
Completely offline. I think his computer shut off or something.
Where is it?
That's not good.
Nope.
As a side note, the dagger I got.
Hmm.
What was it?
Ah. We're not sure other than
It's just a dagger, huh? Okay,
it may or may not be just
fair enough. I wasn't really there looking for anything specific to buy wise. I just needed something to buy.
yeah.
I know how these things work.
While we wait for Bill, go ahead and take a 5-minute break.
Alrighty.
Plan.
Where is it? Oh, welcome back.
You crashed, whatever.
It's fine. We're taking a break right now.
In case you didn't get it, I got some information in town that the place out of their control where things seem to be going wrong is at the mountain, and we're at the base of the mountain right now.
Yeah, there's no visible way up or in, and my divine sense doesn't detect anything. So
Oh yeah, but Divine Sense only goes 60 feet.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's 60 feet around us. So
Safe.
Either way, I'll be right back.
yeah, so we need a way in, which I was going to start scaling it with my monk powers. Which one? I'm trying to find that feat. Actually, I can never find it when I need it. Something movement.
Welcome back, Bildo.
He's probably gone somewhere.
Okay.
Speaking of which, is probably I'm going to do the same.
You're probably gone somewhere.
Computer crash?
No, your computer crashed. Yeah, something about Discord. I can run everything I'm running now plus Red Dead, but like sometimes the audio drivers pick up in Discord. I don't know why. So I can stream Red Dead or Red M, which is more intensive, I think, and everything's fine. But
Yeah, I have a similar case of fuck-ups when I try to use League. All of my USB ports just temporarily malfunction. Yeah, it's dead
Wow.
weird.
So
It's weird.
how is it with the SLAD and me changing?
No one's
Do I use
said
their
anything.
stats? I don't
Um,
remember. I'd have to read how.
You use their strength, dex, and con. Everything else is your intelligence, wisdom, dex, skills, like survival, are all yours. Mountain in front of you. Haze. Celestial fiends are dead around.
Seems fun.
Could we
We'll
try
it near it.
Does it look climbable?
Very possible.
Alright.
I mean,
Oh.
we could fly up there.
Wow. There's 3 of us, or 4 of us in total. We'd all have to get there. Could we... Is there other things you can change into their, what is your name? Lyle, want to crack at it? She seems a bit more receptive to you than me.
Yeah.
What is your name? Or would you like me to just keep calling you Rabbit?
Me? She
Yeah.
notices you're talking to her.
What is your name?
Ouch.
Too soft spoken. My name is Lady. That's what I was always called.
It's a pleasure to meet you, lady.
Nice to meet you too. Oh wait, am I in SLAD form? Shit. Nice to meet you.
Very eloquent.
Is there other things you can change into there, lady?
Yes.
Think you could get a better look at the mountain?
How many days has it been traveling to the mountain? The
It,
same day? Or
traveling to the mountain, it's getting near dusk. It took almost all day to get.
are we in a wooded area?
It is barren.
Barren. We should make camp.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. All I heard was if you
Yeah.
Say so.
You know those Yuantis and their S's.
If we're setting up camp, then while everyone's getting their stuff set up, I'm going to take my rope and my bell and just set a perimeter trap around us.
Okay. Perfectly.
I will
Question.
use an action.
Can I prepare? Can I change my prepared spells? Is that a thing I can do?
As a paladin?
I don't know. I have spells. I've never used spells before.
Just a moment, I'll check on paladins.
What
Yeah,
spell are you trying to use?
Because it says I've got like I got some ones I can learn. I've got some that are marked as prepare, and others obviously are prepared.
I mean, if he doesn't have access
Yeah, when you
to,
finish a long rest, you can change the list of prepared spells.
Right, that's how that works.
yeah, I'd like to give him access to any ones that the paladin is able to learn that is dude's favorites, like the plant growth, grease, polymorph, anything that paladins are able to use that dude used very often. I would like to try to give him access to. Let me see. So that would be like, because I have a level 1 version of dude here. So do paladins get cantrips?
No.
No.
So it would be like grease, absorb elements, mage armor, or magic missile, witch bolt. Yeah, it's
I've
all the
got
level 1s that he.
I've got like there's a list here. It says known spells. 2 are cantrips, but it says learn instead.
Have a list of all the spells. You just prepare each one. So you
Right,
remove
okay.
it and then
Right. Don't know what would help right now. Yeah.
Can I plant my staff here as we rest?
your staff.
Yeah, my staff has a tree form. As one
Ah.
action, I can expend 1 charge to turn it into a 60-foot tall, 5-foot wide. The top spreads out 20 feet. It just makes like a nice little grove type area.
Go
Unless
ahead.
you, it's a faint aura of magic. If you cast detect magic, you can tell, blah, 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 blah. But
Yeah, go ahead and retreat.
yeah, so I drop my wild shape of the death sled. As I walk to the center of us, I stick the tree in the ground, or the staff in the ground, issue a command. Grow! Nailed it. And a 60-foot tree pops out.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And then I can do that like once per day, I think, as 1 charge. No. I don't think I can use it as a staff while it's in that form, though.
Totally didn't realize that some of these spells use components because,
Because
first
you
time
wouldn't
use.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in every sense, never used spells before. So there's a lot of these that would be really good right now, but I don't have the materials to use them.
Like what?
For instance, protection from good and evil.
Holy water.
Yeah, I've got Shield of Faith as well. That's a good one. Divine Favor. No, that one I can use.
Well, after a long rest, I'm now able to do polymorph.
I mean, there's all kinds of flying stuff I can try to turn into.
All right. Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
A rot. Well,
For now,
is that a
fine.
certain thing that I'd have to try to turn into, or can I just turn into any kind of beast?
Beast up to level 14. Amber, your specialty, you would have to see if you have seen it
Yeah.
before in your video.
So, let's see. And that's to see if I have seen that before.
Yep. Oh, that's already in your
My repertoire.
yeah, if you refresh. I added
Oh, cool. Nice. Let me see. This is the link I was pulling from, by the way, that I've been finding all that stuff at.
If we're all taking a rest and everything, once my little perimeter trap is set, I'll stay up to take the first watch.
All right.
first watch.
I mean, knowing, being in a party with Malik for once. Was Malik part of my, yeah. Yeah, just turn into obviously lady who reminds me a lot of Malik. Don't you do that thing where you just stand completely idle but you're still awake and aware?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless I'm meditating to try to like sleep to get visions, but yeah, I can totally keep watch if that's what you guys want.
Oh, that's what I was just asking.
Yeah.
In a character-based thing, seeing Malik do it once before, or noticing Malik do it once before.
Yeah, I was just looking at my new shapes that he added.
I'm just going through my fucking spells right now.
I'm just still taking the first watch.
Yeah, so with first watch, it happens. Seems all goes well. Nothing seems to bother you, nothing comes out. During the night, it seems to be very silent. Kind of wildlife.
I'm sure that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Okay. Out of curiosity,
Hmm?
what all of these can I use, or is it like a separate check each time I try to use something of theirs? Like, oh, go ahead.
It
So,
really
like,
depends on the item.
So, like, let's say I'm transformed into a spectator.
Uh-huh.
Is it my intelligence saving throw or their intelligence saving throw?
So, it has to deal with intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. It's always you.
Okay.
Anything with strength, dex, or constitution, it's always theirs.
And that comes down to the ability checks too. So if I'm transformed into something that has a bunch of charisma, then it's better than my 0.
It's still yours.
The charisma? Oh, so constitution?
If it's constitution, dexterity, or strength, it's always your transform.
Okay. So try to transform into things that are strong.
Basically.
That makes sense. And like, so different things have different abilities. Like the Nothic has a weird insight. Is that things I have access to, or is that a basis like I have to check each time?
Heck.
Yeah, that's one of the ones you added. I'm just trying to. I just picked that one randomly, but like let's say the spectator's reactions. He has spell reflection. Like I understand, I probably wouldn't get any of the casting abilities, in less circumstances or whatever. But like anything that's like psionic casting, not actual spell casting, but basic psionic, like a, I don't know, limited telepathy or a psionic blast or something?
That you would have to roll for it.
Okay. I'm just checking my limitations. So, out of character, if you didn't catch on, by the way, I am a druid with extended wild shape because of my circle. I have no casting ability. And I took a feat to where I have extra planar wild shape, and I chose aberrations as my type.
Interesting.
Awesome. Which one? Damn it. I knew that was the case.
What's up?
Charisma, which is one of my lowest stats, is used for a paladin spell casting modifier.
Yep.
A cleric uses wisdom, which
That's
is
correct.
like my second highest. So I am the wrong class to be with a monk. Oh,
Well, life goes on.
I was going to say, well, we'll see. I have an idea,
Okay.
but it could backfire.
It's daytime, so I'm
Uh,
trying to keep up with all this
it's
information in my
currently night. First
nighttime.
watch
Yeah, so I'm
has
still.
been done. Does he
Wait,
wake?
do I not just keep watch all night?
Well, Dusk took first watch.
Oh, okay.
Just 'cause-
Dig it. Then I'm just meditating. I've never played a Warforged before, so I have no idea what.
Yeah, so
Well-
you basically go into an inactive state. For
Yeah,
4
that's how
hours.
you sleep. You just
Yeah, I
stop
imagine
moving.
I forego my extra consciousness whenever I meditate and my deity shows me stuff. So I don't have access to my surroundings, but my deity is showing me vision.
Well,
That's how I
yeah,
learn my wild shapes and stuff.
That's if the wild, your
Yeah, the aberration ones.
Okay, so Dusk, are you waking anybody or telling anyone their watch?
I'll let the weird tree person know.
Hey,
I'll lady. It's your turn to watch, Rabbit.
the nickname's gonna
Did
stick.
you call me Rabbit?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been
offensive.
calling you this whole time.
Super
This-
offensive.
Go
Not
ahead.
really offensive.
Roll
At
perception.
least I don't.
Yeah, that sounds great. And as I'm taking watch, I'll turn into that Nothic. Because it has a big ass eye. So I figure that's probably good.
We're being protected by the Eye of Sauron.
Yeah, it looks more like the weird alien, like the Doctor Alien from Half-Life. That's what it is. You know the one I'm talking about with the big eye?
Okay, so
Oh, do I get keen sight advantage on wisdom, specifically perception checks, as that thing?
if it has that feature, then yes.
It does, yeah.
Smart.
So keep your first.
Yeah. 22.
Okay. So again, it is eerily silent. Nothing comes to bother you. No sounds in at all. The only comfort you have is
Nice. Is the
Fucking
sound I
ominous.
make as this
Yeah.
thing.
Hey, Chaos.
Good morning. Too soon? He speaks?
In binary,
Nope.
it seems.
No, yeah, I can't hear you.
Son of a bitch, children, stop touching everything.
There we
There
go.
we go.
That's chaos. That's normal. Now we get it.
Okay.
Welcome, friend.
Chaos. Klaus. Make a religion check.
I'll just pull this number out of my ass. 'Cause my sheet's not even up yet.
Okay. Feel a dark essence fill your soul.
I don't have a soul. The Raven Queen has it.
Not feeling you felt before.
Oh shit. +6. That's actually my religion.
Wow.
Oh, shit. That's good.
So,
I feel like
All
you
right.
get some credit for that. I was totally off when I tried to guess Ezekiel's when the site was down. I was like +3 and it was like +18. No, you're wrong. Like, oh shit. Or it was a +6 or something.
feel darkness engulf you. Here next to a tree.
All this is happening is a dash.
You're not in
No.
stash.
What do you mean I'm not in? That's where I went to bed at.
I know. Feel like
You
you've
ended
been
up back in the
transported.
sanctum.
Oh, Jesus.
You recognize one person, the monk. There is a Yuan-Ti and a weird-looking wooden person.
I mean, we're all still asleep at this point.
Klaus appears and we're all sleeping around. That's pretty good. Wait, I'm awake watching, right?
You're awake
Yeah.
watching. You see this
Yeah,
happen.
I'm not a wooden person.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you're
a
the,
Nothic.
Yeah, you're just an eye.
Oh, hey, Vor.
Who?
Wait, is that not where you said I was? I literally just woke up 5 minutes ago.
Okay. You are
are-
where we are, and we are. Not
Dark
that you
Toe
would know
Island.
this. We're on Dark Toe Island. So basically, you've just appeared underneath the only tree on this fucking island, surrounded by mountains.
This is the person you see in front of you, sitting next to the tree, like it is a loving friend.
All right. For some reason, I thought I woke up in an extra dimensional plane where Vor got sent. Because you said monk, and I forgot he was a sorcerer.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. Oh, hey, whatever you are.
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing
Why
much.
am I here?
I was about to ask you the same thing. I drop my wild shape. I turn into a 6 foot tall lady made out of wood.
Hi.
Should I wake the others? I don't know who you are.
I'm Klaus.
Nice to meet you, Klaus.
Being awfully loud over there.
I spit on my hand and offer it, as I don't understand normal customs. I've seen it before.
I look at it and nod.
It's not real spit. There's like no spit on it because I don't actually have spit.
That's just the motion has been made.
Yeah. Because I don't think I have real lips.
Blew air on it.
Yeah.
You're a
My
tree
trap,
woman.
by the way.
Yeah, kind of. I'm a warforged, but I'm made out of completely wood, and my deity has blessed me with small sprigs of like leaves coming out of my head like a small afro.
Mm-hmm.
What's that dust?
Close.
Did Klaus trip my trap?
No. Appeared inside the alarm.
It's true. Are you here to kill them?
Who is them?
These people, that person there, and that person there, the human. And I point at the monk, and then I point at the rogue?
He's
Mhm.
human
Bro.
too. I
Yeah,
believe.
Phil McCracken, Yeah.
Do I know these people?
the monk. It's the same monk, dude's champion.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
it's
Jason.
me.
I know the monk. Do you want them dead?
I mean, they seem okay.
I mean,
I've just been following them.
are they sleeping right now? What is?
I was
They
just
they
being
should all
polite
be
enough
sleeping.
to. Yeah, we rolled it perception to see if
Yeah,
we could hear
at
them.
least I'm awake.
If they wake up.
Yeah, we both got 20, so
We're exactly trying to be quiet about it.
Snake person
He's-
is asleep.
yeah. So yeah, we're just waiting to see if you lovebirds finish your conversation. Hey, Klaus.
Oh, hey. Yeah, we were deciding if we were killing you or not.
Yeah, seems about normal for you. How did you get here anyway?
I have no idea.
Weren't you sleeping in your sanctum?
No, I was in Zadash.
I
Yeah, that's
mean,
why now you know why Trout wasn't by his side.
it all makes sense now.
In case you
Yeah.
missed it, I framed Trout for murdering a child and burning a house down.
Yep,
Yeah,
Nice.
that happened.
yeah, he was up to no good in a very convenient like place.
Almost died horrifically.
Yeah,
He's still totally there.
What else did you miss? Oh yeah, we got trapped in a ball of tricks.
Again.
Yeah, that's
Equio
happened.
became the essence of the ball.
I gained 2 levels in Paladin. So did the Rogue here.
So,
Yeah, I think I was in stream for that,
Okay.
for the ball thing.
out of curiosity, dude is in the house. The guards go to investigate, and he casts the mind spell. Obviously, that's his go-to to convince them that dude appears and says that that's Trout's house. I want to see if they fail the save. That's how I picture it playing out in my head, though. I don't know if that's what happens. That's
Well,
Fuck's
no one
sake.
actually goes into the house as the lady who owns the house is dead.
yeah. She super died. I remember that. And Trout was there to try to steal ownership of the house. He didn't actually know she lived. He was looking for a deed, which I assume is destroyed now.
Oh yeah, it's long
Yeah,
been burned.
yeah. Cool. So he just lives there now in a burnt house. That's very Trout.
It
Okay.
all worked according to plan.
So back to the tree.
Yeah, so, I chuckle every time I say this to myself. So, Lauren, what are we doing here?
We're investigating a potential devil and killing it if it's here. If not, well, we go home.
Oh, alright. Carry on.
Were you expecting something else, Klaus?
What do you mean? I didn't know, I just got here.
Ah,
I assumed we were here to kill something.
I mean, if it is here, we're gonna super kill it. Feel a bit
You can
better now that
certainly
you're here,
try.
Klaus.
Why? I'm just a regular guy.
That is super good at killing things.
I do what I can.
Yeah. You worry me sometimes of how good you are at killing people.
What is that? Or who is that? And I
Who
point to the rogue.
is someone we hired for this mission. Hasn't been in town very long. He's Lyle.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, it's not.
Makes sense. If this
And
monk's a friend of yours, you might want to tell him not to carry around bags of hundreds of thousands of gold.
What he
okay.
does, I can't control. He serves this crazy, crazy god.
Hey, you know dude as well as I do. Well, probably better
Yeah.
than I did.
And I never served him because I know better.
I mean, each faith to their own, friend.
He
But
was
yeah,
very, very, very giving with his coin.
yeah. I mean, I was the same way. I just following his teachings. But yeah, don't worry about Klaus with his money. He's a lot more scarier than I am.
Off topic.
Yep.
Can
Yeah.
Lyle in this tree thing even see me?
No, he's talking to a disembodied voice. The tree thing, I don't know if they can. I don't know what that eye thing does.
Yeah, it could totally see you.
Yeah, but when you dropped your
Right.
form back to normal,
I mean,
And-
I'm just talking at the spot where he was,
ah,
completely normal.
I'm talking. I may not be able to see him, but I can still talk to him. I mean, hell, with what I am and what I do, invisibility is not something that's going to freak me out.
He's got a point.
yeah, this new tune of Dusk's here is he's interesting and very crafty. Oh, you're awake finally.
How's that?
This is the Yuanti we also hired for this mission. And we are talking to your worst nightmare, friend. So just go back to sleep. Maybe you'll see one today, if you're lucky.
Wait, Snecky Boy doesn't dream?
Apparently not. So, gang's all here. And we're all awake, it seems. Shall we just carry on?
Yeah. I'm gonna make some coffee first.
Okay. Sounds good for a group of people who just woke up.
If we're taking a break because I need to go use the bathroom as well.
Okay.
Yeah. IRL, I'm gonna make coffee.
Yeah, I knew you were. I knew you were.
Okay.
Oh,
She block it though.
cannot what?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm worried. You say don't worry about it, but I'm worried. The gods are doing something, I take it.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Things or politics are happening. Such. Dude, make a perception check.
Yay. As God,
As-
dude?
Yeah, as God, dude. Okay. Well, you don't see what's happening. You're too enthralled with your cheese that you're creating. Different flavors.
Into infinity.
Make an Arcana check as dude for the Wild Mage. Single last bit. Still not high enough.
I'd like to use a luck point if I'm active trying to.
Okay.
Because I imagine I wouldn't know. If it's something I didn't perceive, I wouldn't know to use a luck point to get in.
Well, half your consciousness is on the wild mage's mind.
Yeah. It's worse.
Oh.
How many of those do I have? 2? I'd like to try it again. I don't have dude's notes pulled up.
Ah.
I have a whole notepad full of like 3 pages of notes. 37.
Yeah, that's high enough.
Plus
The
dude's
wild
lucky number.
mage
Huh.
is now sane.
Sentient.
And he's always been sentient. His
Kind of.
sanity was always in question. Oh, for friendly.
Yeah. I mean, I want to talk to him, I guess.
Okay.
Just ask him what's going on, what his story is, how he ended up in that predicament.
Explain that he was tinkering with wild magic in the Feywild
Yeah,
when that happened.
that follows. Yeah. Someone was like, "Oh shit, he wants to be wild. Look at that." I took a dump in his mind, everyone. Look.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Cool. Fey magic.
Royally screwed his mind, but now he can wild magic at will.
Did I, as dude, learn anything about Fey magic as I did it?
No.
Worth a try. Because how dude would that be for him to start taking people so literally it's ridiculous, and then
What did I miss? I was talking to someone else.
dude was doing God stuff.
Yeah.
Oh
Pretty
God.
Yeah.
Out of character. What the shit did I miss with the God stuff?
Out
Is
of
that
character.
Spoilers?
Spoilers.
Okay.
Oh no.
Good to know.
I mean, are we gonna end up fighting something anyway? Because that would be sure fun.
Oh, you might.
I hope so. I still want to fucking gain the monk levels. So
Never.
I just want to get to 17, man. Just want to get to 17.
What are we rolling for?
Say what?
Your face. I rolled for your face.
What
Boom.
did his face get?
Does it hit? Get it.
He got good.
I'm just joking.
So. Coffee has been high.
I totally drink it.
Yeah,
I put it up against my face and pour it as it drips to the ground, as I've seen people do before. It is scalding hot as it pours to the ground, I assume.
Pretty much.
You take 1d1 fire damage. Ugh. I like to think that Klaus just keeps an on-hand coffee kit.
Dawn breaks.
Alright. Now all we need to do is find a way into this mountain or on top.
I attempt to fix dawn.
That's not actually what that means there, Rabbit.
Oh my god.
We can save her.
It's a figure of speech.
You're a figure of speech.
How old did you say you were again, Sid?
Ha 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 ha! I attempt to laugh in a way I've seen people do before.
Oh God!
I'll laugh with her so she doesn't feel so self-conscious.
I make a horrendous smile. Ha ha ha! Holding my cup inappropriately too high. So like I'm showing it
better,
off like I am a coffeeer.
I'll do the Final Fantasy X Tidus laugh.
Oh God!
Go on.
There's people working behind me, so no.
So yeah, we need to find a way into this mountain or on top of it. When Klaus fully awakens, I'm just going to ask him if he had any ways.
Explore this.
Yes, we do.
Will I?
Alright, gang, split up and search for demons.
Depends on how hard you can throw me.
I row. I.
Let me just get around to that to my non-existent human wings.
I'm a human. I can fly.
Klaus, you're just an exception.
Get good.
I mean that in a very kind way, but you're an exception.
Bard will cast Polymorph. A giant eagle.
Let me see if I can make something.
Caw.
Oh, what an impressive shape changer you are. I cast Wild Shape.
Okay. Oh gosh, that thing is hideous.
For someone who likes forests and stuff, they know how to change into the most odd and unusual creatures I've ever seen.
I mean, nature is nature. She's a warforged.
Yeah, the only potion I could create is hover.
I am a large creature.
A giant eagle. I'm a large beast.
I can make these reduced potions when you could sit on their backs.
I mean, they're big enough we could probably sit on their backs now.
Yeah, right. I just wanted to make you smaller.
Don't worry, I always feel small next to you.
Where's Trout?
Last I heard, he had broken into some lady's house, killed a kid, and yeah, I went to talk to him about it, but never found him.
All right. And you said Ezekiel's in a ball somewhere?
I was going to talk to you about that. Ezekiel went and did crazy wizard things and apparently turned himself into a ball of tricks. We got stuck in the ball of tricks, and the last thing he said was to bring him a construct so that he could transfer his conscious into it. Obviously, he asked the best person around to do it, me, because I totally know how to do that, right?
Will my shield guardian work?
I don't know. I was going to ask you when I next saw you, but you know, you weren't exactly easy to find at the time.
Yeah, I don't
Where
know.
did you go anyway?
I went to Zadash. I had business.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair enough. But yeah,
And I
When
had
we
to
get-
sneak away from Trout because he was annoying me.
yeah. I mean, Trout does Trout things.
I don't know who this trout is. They sound disappointing.
He's not. He's amazing. He's living his truth.
All right. So yeah, now we just need to find a way up and around.
Yeah.
Lyle, which ride would you like? Giant Eagle or whatever the hell that thing is?
I'll ride with Rabbit.
I'm assuming Rabbit is whatever the hell that thing is. I'll take the Eagle.
But
Also,
odd stuff.
just so you're all aware, there is an invisible man who's going to be following us. I would say
The eagle
keep an eye
takes
out
off.
for him, but good luck with that one.
So eagle flies up top of the mountain. Wait, keep her chin.
Yeah.
All of us?
Yeah. Is flying up closer to
Is to do what?
anyone who is flying close to the mountain. Make a perception.
And that's
19.
fine because wisdom.
Talent.
Oh wow, I still got a high perception check. Fuck yes.
19, 19, 19, 21. So, you do see a large cave at near the top of the mountain.
Well, take us in, ensign.
Okay, so the eagle will fly to the entrance and land.
You should probably follow him, Rabbit.
Yes.
I do.
Okay. Also land at the entrance. Probably fit another 5 or 6 of you at the end easily with space.
Oh.
If the entrance, then I'm going to sneak. I'm going to hide.
Okay. Stealth. Rogues.
Why are we? Wait a minute. Why are we looking for this devil?
That's
Personal
reliable.
business.
At 29.
You say it's personal
Yeah, yeah. If it's looking
When
for a
you're-
devil, it's personal.
when you're asking us all to go fight a devil.
He paid
I mean,
me.
he
so
he asked me. I was like, yeah, this is a personal venture.
One T will drop his shapeshift form now that the monk is off.
Yep. I guess I would attempt to stealth. Which is my stealth. Oh, actually, not that bad considering.
Okay. Wow. 1T is very stealthy.
Yeah, apparently
Nothing
so.
compared to the 29, but
sorry, it's what I do.
Plus 19 in your stealth. Jesus.
rogues.
we're
Slide a
stealthing.
hand.
Yeah.
Oh. Apparently so.
I notice that everyone's trying to be quiet. Drop my
Turn-
wild shape.
Turn into a
And-
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
No, I use my staff.
Your staff? What does it do?
Pass without a trace.
Add 10 to everything.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm now to 20.
Minimum of 28 for the entire group.
So that brings me to 39.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
And then 22
Yep.
of the 10. Yeah.
Oh. Sneaking in, there's a large cave ahead of you. Nothing is in it. However, at the very back area, there is a pit. And it goes
When
down for quite a ways.
when we're close to the, I guess, the lip of this pit, I'm gonna cast detect evil, or my detect sting, which is it. Hang on.
How far does
actions
that
limited.
reach?
60, but I get 2 uses of it because we rested.
Not feel any.
Oh. Alrighty. Are we going in? Are we gonna go in? Are you all ready? Don't know why that was a question I asked. We're going in. Are you ready?
Sure.
Alright. The monk shall lead the way.
So you fall into the pit?
Oh yeah, it's a pit, duh. Is there a way down? Is there a way to climb down?
It is a straight shaft down.
Hmm.
Let me
Yeah.
send my bird to see how far down it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
And I will say, send the raven off my shoulder down.
Okay. Let's look through it. Goes down for quite a ways. Does the raven have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's easily 3,000 feet down before.
Journey to the center of
Alright.
the earth, much.
Love the reference.
It's a deep hole.
So do we have an ability? I'm not carrying all of you. I've done that once.
You did?
Well, it wasn't you per se, but I've carried the party before.
Mm. Has anyone else got change abilities back? Or to change into stuff?
How wide is this pit?
10 feet wide.
Yeah, alright, so that wouldn't work.
Can you make a potion of like featherfall?
I can.
How many can you make?
As many as we got time for.
I mean, that'll just let us fall slowly down this hole, won't it?
Yeah, then how are you gonna get out?
30 feet a second. That is 6.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
I thought it was something completely different.
Yeah, my potion doesn't say, it just says featherweight, you become light as a feather and fall very gently. Watch out for windy days.
I mean, on this
That's
one,
rough.
we are the way out. So if we go down there, we got to make sure we're gonna kill whatever's down
There's
there.
gotta be another way. There's always another way.
Unfortunately, I've only got human eyes. Need some expertise here from someone else, Mr. Yoanti.
How big
Rabbit
around
Warforged.
10
is
foot.
the
10-foot diameter.
I mean, I can make it down just fine. I don't know what all of you will do.
Okay.
If only somebody had mold earth and could make a spiral staircase.
Yeah, if only there was a wizard, right?
as a bard.
I mean, I could turn into something that hovers. I don't know if it's big enough to hold everyone.
Yeah, you would have to change
Medium
into
creature.
a medium creature. Carry anybody.
Yeah, say I have some large creatures, but they won't fit down the. And medium creatures won't carry everyone, so good luck.
What's going on?
Giant badger. Oh.
Oh, I think I have something here. It would have to be strong enough to carry everyone, but it might be. Plus, it has tentacles, like all of these forms. So I might be able to grab the 10-foot walls and slide down because of the way the tentacles look. Let me see. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. How possible would it be for everyone to sit on the Ogeth as I slide down with the tentacles?
Oh, what size creature is that?
Large.
Probably plug up the hole.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Didn't know how big the hole was compared to how big a large creature is, and large doesn't mean they're all the same size. I don't know. I don't know how big that is compared to other things.
As
Oh, that is something I did forget to check.
okay, as polymorph.
Here's a
Change into
question.
a giant badger.
Here is a question. I have a monk thing of reducing falling thing. Which one is it? Is it on my monk? I have Featherfall as a monk. Okay, well that one goes out the window then. Because I was going to cast Featherfall, but that wouldn't really stack with my Featherfall.
No.
Ah.
So the giant badger begins to burrow. Round spiral around the pit.
It's a big badger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Medium-sized creature. Oh. About the same size as you are, except it can burrow.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I guess that's our way down then. Also, what the fuck is that?
What is what?
I just looked back into D20 and saw
Oh,
that picture.
I was considering turning into that.
Oh, okay. Man, your deity shows you some fucked up shit.
Yeah. It's all nature, man. Be more woke.
Okay. Take quite a while. Take the rest of fourth and above spell slots.
What's the badger doing?
Burrowing
Burrowing.
in I imagine a spiral pattern, making a tunnel down.
Yeah, around the
Unless it's not very smart.
well, it's using my wisdom intelligence stat, so
Nice. I meant the character, not the badger. But
okay. Second. $7 of going down. And out of spell slots as he hit bottom of the shaft.
We're at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm
And
gonna
if you
hit it
guys
with
want to
a.
take a short rest, go ahead, because it takes 7 hours for me to burrow.
Oh, 7 hours, a short rest. Okay.
Or long.
Welcome.
Okay.
So. Out of form at the last bit of way.
And at the bottom, I'm gonna cast. What's it again? My detect. Divine
And
sense.
60
That's the one.
feet. There is nothing fiend, celestial, or undead.
All right.
It's going pretty well.
Yeah.
So there's a path ahead of you. Path right, left. Get out of town. Looks like there's a path that
Hmm. To the right, to the left, and straight ahead. Is there any indication of anything from any of the 3 directions? Like, what am I looking at?
rival.
You can do it.
Give me a minute. I will, I'll take care of this.
17. Like no one has trekked this path in very long.
Mm.
Look, man.
If you give me a minute, I can augury.
You.
Yeah. Okay.
So I pull out. Oh, wait a minute. I got a thing for this.
Yeah.
I think it's in my other. Yeah. I pull out my skull dice.
Ooh.
And I cast augury.
Nice. Go ahead and join the DM. I'll agree. 30 minutes into the going left.
Alright.
There is multiple traps. There is a large treasure room at the end of it,
Oh, alright.
filled with traps. On the right, bunch of traps. To a pit on down. Straight ahead, there is nothing to hinder you. Already still continue pointed downward. And there's
Alright.
a way backwards near where the tunnel just missed. That leads to a tunnel upward.
I knew there was another way.
That's basically what you get.
Alright.
Back to regular.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Well, it looks like we have fame and fortune with possible death to the left. Most likely death to the right. Behind us is the way out, because I told you there's always another way. And straight ahead, well, that just leads down.
So the left and straight ahead are the ways to go.
Well, I mean, left would make us rich. Straight ahead might be the way to get to that thing we're looking for.
Does it say how far we need to go to the left?
I don't remember.
Well, Decision time.
I just know it's riddled with traps, but there is a hoard of treasure.
Well, that one's up to you guys. I don't really have any monetary wants. If you want to check out treasure, be my guest.
I cast Wild Shape.
Okay.
Also, that last thing, did I
Yes.
know that one?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
So what are you
Yuan-Ti will go
shaping
wherever
into?
he's being
I was
told.
getting it.
Well, what about you, Klaus? Are you interested in money?
I don't care. I can make it.
Oh, yeah, you've got the same things dude had.
Gold lithids.
Well, let's, I mean, if no one wants to stop, we'll just carry on. We'll go straight ahead.
Okay. Continues on. Onward. Downward. More than half an hour. Eventually reach. After about an hour and a half.
Stairs.
Stairs down. Or you can continue straight.
Ugh.
I'd like to hang
Amazing.
back and go left.
Okay.
Wait,
Make
do you
an
mean you're not coming with us?
investigation.
I mean, not yet.
I mean, I did just stay out there and wait if anyone had wanted to go to the left. I asked.
Yeah, but lady, she just stood there until everyone walked away and then went left.
All right, well, she's on her own then.
She's just
Did
a
I
curious
notice-
soul.
Notice rabbit go leaving to the left.
So, lady,
Yeah.
are you looking for traps?
Yeah, I imagine as this form, I'd probably be more careful and paranoid, prodding everything with my tentacles as I go.
Roll investigation.
And that one's my stat, right? Investigation, intelligence, and then whatever the abilities. I'll have to check. Boom. Nailed it.
Lovely.
Nailed it.
Yeah, you like that? Let me see. I have creature sense. Doesn't look like there's much. So if it's a creature, then yeah. But other than that,
So,
does this skills transfer over like Arcana, Insight, Perception, Stealth?
anything that wisdom, intelligence, or charisma, keep on your skill.
That's what I thought.
Anything else, it's their skill. So, make a dexterity saving throw as that creature. As a pit opens up that's filled with acid.
With the creatures saving
Yeah,
throw
with
or
this
mine because it's
creatures.
Dex. Okay.
Good luck, Cthulhu.
Okay, you fall into the pit,
I fell into the pit.
taking 74 points of acid damage. How are you getting out?
I mean, I'm going to use my tentacles and just climb out.
Make an
I have
athletics check.
127 hit points, so 'tis but a scratch.
Okay, make an athletics check. Take another 71 points of damage as you're trying to escape. Very corrosive acid.
Oh, I believe it. I would know that the shape's not working out and
Okay.
switch. Probably a spectator because it flies. So I can just slowly hover out of the hole.
Okay, so you switch over to spectator very quickly. You hover over the acid.
I hover up and out.
That one went.
Yeah.
That
I
went
mean,
quite well.
druid, so worst case scenario, I switch back to my form, which I have all kinds of crazy resistances.
Back to the other group. Do you go forward, or do you go down the stairs?
Why don't you do your little coin flip there, Lauren?
None of us noticed lady disappearing.
Perception.
19.
Okay. 18, you notice that she's gone.
Okay, I'll backtrack back to that room to see if I can see her.
Okay, so backtrack. The entrance. Left, right, make perception check. 17. Notice.
Nine, still
Yeah.
reliable talent.
So, you notice that there's something floating over to the left. Like it was floating over a pit and just got out. What it is?
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
I'll I'll call out to it. Did you find any treasure?
I'm trying to see if it speaks like that.
What is it?
Spectator. So I'm just looking around. Yeah, it looks like you hear a voice in your mind.
I can't even pronounce what that says.
The what?
The voice
What
say?
you're supposed to be.
I switched.
Oh,
Tiny beholder now.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the thing for it. GG. I'm level 5.
Brax,
Take that. Thank
few
you.
levels behind me. Ah. Okay, so do you
Anyways,
say?
yeah, I just whimsically go forward.
Okay. As that creature make a dexterity saving throw as
Oh, I don't get to
ceiling
look around
open.
again as the spectator.
Instead you floated forward. Go ahead and
Dexterity saving throw.
yeah.
And I'm just using stats. I don't know what the saving throws because it doesn't say anything on here. because spectator. So the spectator has a dex of 14, so +2. So I've just been adding the straight modifier because I don't see any saving throws. Yeah.
Pass.
Anyways, it's there.
And
21.
that is a success. So, the boiling pit of oil that opens up from the ceiling drops, but you're able to get out of the way. It slowly flows in acid.
It's going very well.
Yeah, seems great.
Yeah. Bildo, you're rolling it right. Your saving throw is D20 plus your modifier, unless you're
Okay.
proficient.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So one of the things the gazer has is a perception of 20 as an ability. Like a passive perception of 20, it says. Dark vision 120 feet, passive perception 20. Senses. Do I see traps?
Oh yeah, this entire tunnel is riddled with traps. Like every
Would I
5
be able to
feet.
get through it by avoiding them? Or do they need
Possibly.
full
This-
defusions?
Some of them would definitely need full diffusion, but this entire tunnel, every 5 feet, is another trap.
All right. I look back to the rogue
Okay.
and I start whimsically pointing out traps with my tongue. There's a trap over here. You hear in your mind.
As
Alright.
the little beholder thing, you can speak common.
I can also speak telepathically. So
I'll
Why
go to
would
the
I-
trash
Common deep speak.
and try and disarm it.
Roll your
yeah, being silly and whimsical, I'm gonna just watch.
plus 20. Dang. Well, next 30 feet is easily be done.
Oh yeah, I point out every single trap because I think it's fun to watch.
You believe if you continue on, it could take over an hour to get to the treasure.
Might as well keep going. We came this far.
And what are we
Okay.
doing, Lauren? Just sitting
We're
here?
we're carrying on. I ain't stopping.
Oh, well then you have to flip a coin if we're going down the steps
Yes,
or
sir,
forward.
continuing
With obviously my background of being so hell bent on finding this bastard, will anything in my endless amounts of time researching help here with these stone steps or straight forward?
We're unsure.
Okie dokie, let's flip this fucking coin.
Hi.
Hi, which way? I would have said.
I mean,
I flipped the
is it
coin,
a
dude.
left?
Yeah,
There's
left or
a
straight? Which one, dude?
or down.
Left is the way of the dude.
Okay, left it is.
Straight or down is what he said though. So
Wait, I thought you said it was straight and down.
There's
No,
straight,
straight
down
or
the
down.
stairways down.
Oh, so left and down. It would go down the stairs then.
Okay, you make your way down the stairs. Continuously.
So who's with me still? Klaus and the
It's
Yuanti?
Yep.
Just oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Everyone, when I said, are we going left? No one said yes and then decided to go left anyway. So, yeah.
Lady
So,
and
yeah.
saw that she was almost dead.
I'm just gonna
almost
keep
dead.
Take fucking like 140 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's in
That's a-
the that's in the form of the creature he takes. If that's not how the
Basically,
beast shape
temporary
goes.
So I-
point.
Yeah, let's say I took 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
11 because if it carries over
Yeah, it
after
carries.
It carries over.
yeah.
That's the one of the
Yeah.
BS points about wild shapes and that. It's like
that's fine.
temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I get some temporary hit points for one of my things of waking up. Awesome thing. It's to do with my paladin, I believe. It's very tiny, but I think it's there. I just gotta check that one. I just reminded myself.
Oh. Fact. A rogue? Go ahead and make another thieves' tools.
Over here. Do it again.
That's it. 10 points. Which is
Yep.
14 due to my wraps.
So, come across one large trap. It is much
Sure.
more intricate than any other trap you've ever.
Okay.
If you fail, it will collapse the tunnel ahead of you and behind you.
Should we try and disarm it?
Oh, yes, please.
I see no way this will go badly.
Yeah, she's just completely enthralled at your skill. She's never seen such dexterity in fingers. She is a warforged. She can't do that with her hands.
That's still reliable talent, though.
Yeah, 31 minimum. You're a rumble. Tunnel ahead of you collapses. Coming
That's a
towards
hell of
you.
a DC.
Yeah, it was very high. And the rumbling and the tunnel is falling down ahead of you, coming towards you.
Can we feel the rumbling at least?
From down where you are, you can't.
No.
Too far down.
We wouldn't have gone back. We would just made a note. That's fine.
So, I would say
Don't exactly-
make a athletics. If you can outrun. Collapsing.
Athletics or acrobatics?
I would allow either.
Okay. Still proficient.
Yep. 26. Lady. Outrun this collapsing tunnel.
Athletics? Is that what you said?
Athletics or acrobatics?
I mean, I could just transform into something ridiculous and try to take it.
True.
And then try to burrow as something. I got 2 things I could try.
What do you want to do?
Well, knowing that I'm about to get crushed to death with my amazing perception, I think I have like 1 wild shape left, unless I'm misunderstanding how it works. How many wild shapes per day do I have?
2.
And then my feet.
Still 2. Unless you took the human
Yeah,
wild
extra
shape,
wild sheet or wild shape.
then
Wild.
you have
What are these uses then? I have a thing here with a bunch of like 1 for each level. There's a bunch of charges. Anyway, probably the Uthalog. Unless I have something bigger, I don't think I do.
Mammoth?
Oh, you know what? This is bigger. I will transform into a Neathlid.
What CR is that?
13.
Ah,
Yeah, that's the one I rolled for before, the last one that I did. That I got a whatever on.
something.
Yeah.
Okay. So you changed into that. Last wild shape.
As grossness comes out of my mouth hole.
So, try outrun it, or are you just gonna take it?
Oh, I'm going to take it. I didn't transform into this shape to can run away.
Okay, so you take 147 points of bludgeoning damage.
Get
You did.
wrecked. Me? This is what I changed into.
Yeah.
I have 325 hit points currently. Well, minus what I just took.
You half did.
Plus, I am resistant to bludgeoning, right? Or is that just in my Warforged form?
That's in your Warforged.
Okay, I don't know if this guy, this gargantuan Neathlid, is resistant to anything like that. I have no idea. I'm still looking.
I'd like to think that that little figurine is Lyle right now, but he's running in the opposite direction.
Yeah. All right.
I don't have 300 hit points.
Did you
Just-
make it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
With that
ran, right?
roll.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, what was the DC for the trap?
For the trap,
I thought
35.
So close.
Yeah. Just didn't catch it.
Yeah, I'll just sit there slowly making circles, trying to remake the tunnel, but a little wider.
Okay, meanwhile, back in the stairway, after about an hour, come to a plateau. Far end of the tunnel, there is fire. Lots and fire. Colors.
Who's this, us?
Yeah.
All right. Many different colors of fire, you say?
Yes.
Wow. How close are we to said fire?
About 120 feet.
Oh, well, that's no good.
You can feel the
Uh,
heat from.
Whew. That's some hot flames. Klaus, is your
What?
is your bird resistant to fire by chance?
No.
Oh.
It's just a bird.
Well, didn't know. Uh, I'm not resistant to fire myself.
I mean, I am.
You are. Uh, Care to get a little bit closer, see how intense these flames get?
No.
I mean, to see if someone of a non-fire resistant persuasion, such as myself, can actually get near that place.
Well, what are you trying to do with the fire?
I'm not. I'm trying to see if it's going to hurt me if I get closer.
Oh. All right.
It's just one of those. Flames and human bodies don't mix very well.
Weak.
Not everyone's a demigod like you.
I'm not a demi anything. Shut your mouth.
Okay, so do you walk closer or?
You said 120 feet?
Yep.
Before I walk closer to the fire, I would like to cast Ice Storm at the fire to see if it puts the fire out.
Okay, you cast Ice Storm in the fire, and the ice instantly evaporates.
That's hot stuff. No. You know what? I won't do it. Instead, I will take out some burning incense. Oh no, that's for air. Hold on. What the fuck is fire? Sulfur and phosphorus. A pinch of sulfur. And I will whoosh it around and form a fire elemental
Okay.
with conjure elemental.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Do something with this fire thing.
Okay, it will walk forward and fire, and it burns hotter. And
No, the opposite of that.
You both need to make a Constitution saving throw as the heat intensifies.
So hard to find good help.
Punished for vagity.
Oh, great.
Okay, you take a point of exhaustion. You also take a point of
I
exhaustion.
was going to say, why does Klaus take it if he's resistant to fire? I'm not resistant to fire.
I know. So he had a lower DC. Still overwhelming heat.
Yeah, I still freaking crit failed on it, so. I meant make the flames go away.
Okay, so using that information will do its best to lower the intensity of the flame. So the flames dim down a bit. Unable to put.
Are they a lot less? Like,
They are less. Yes.
So much less. Like what?
what can I
And
now?
what do we see now?
You still see the multicolors flickering off.
But can I safely approach them now, in a sense?
I don't know. You have to get closer to find out.
Well, I don't want to just walk into fire, let's put it that way, but I'm going to try and get a wee bit closer.
Okay, you get closer. Still feel
How's
the
it?
heat, it's just not as intense.
Okay, well, let's edge a little bit closer. As long as I'm... Okay, well, let's get close enough to the to the end of this tunnel thing here.
Okay, you get to the entrance where the heat is the that's fine. And make a perception.
I was going to say, when I'm here, I'm a divine sense.
Divine sense. You feel 3 blips.
Ooh, looks like we didn't come out here for nothing. There's fiendish entities around.
Watch you just pop out from under the forge and just see Celine and her little import.
Well, shit. A perception check, yeah?
Yep. Oh. See one of them. Pit fiends.
Oh. It's a pit fiend.
Not the one you're looking for.
No. But I'm on the right track.
just on the edge of your device.
Well, I see one, but there's two more in here. And we're going to point out to Klaus where it is. And the one to who I'm going to look behind me to see if he's still there.
He is.
Okay.
He's like 30 feet back.
Yeah. As long as he hasn't abandoned. Right. I'm waiting to see what Klaus. Any suggestions before? Remember,
I don't
there's
know
still...
what the hell we're doing here. Let's go. I'm here to kill.
All right. Well, I'm glad to know you've got my bat. I'm entering.
Okay, back up to Lady. Your tunnel getting wider. Make a general strength check.
As the Neophyte?
Yep.
Nice. General strength. Okay.
$18. So it's taking longer than you would expect, but
Oh yeah, she's absent-minded, so I imagine she's just like, wee. I love this worm thing. I am. Wee. Also,
Your
she
head?
stops and tries to clear out a little bit of the tunnel ahead of her with the acid breath that she has now. Right? It's like a breath weapon. Do I have access to that?
not.
Oh.
Go to do it and nothing happens.
I just stick out my tentacle tongues and go.
Pretty much. But you're able to move your head through. Punctures a hole into the treasure hole.
Yeah, I imagine I can start taking my tentacles because they literally come out of my mouth, I think, and just start meleeing them to the side. Let me see. 15-foot reach. Holy shit. If the target is a large or small creature, it must succeed a saving throw or be swallowed. I imagine it's a much lower DC to get me to spit them back up.
Probably just an amount of damage inside.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't know that there was a save for that before, like with the Kraken and stuff. There's literal DC checks for them taking a certain amount of damage in one turn, and then they have to try to hold you down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Now,
Anyways, I digress.
Dusk. See the tail flicker through the wall, making an entrance.
That's concerning, but I'll go through and follow it.
A acrobatics check to be able to slip through without getting by the
Because I'm a big ass creature, just sort of
wiggling.
Acrobatic.
Yeah.
wiggling around a lot. At this point, it's not a tunnel. I'm kind of just making it.
You said acrobatics, right?
Yeah. $34. Very nice. You're able to slip through this generalized tunnel that seems to be twice as big as it was before.
Slightly crumbling.
And you make it to the head. You step past the head where all the
I'll keep letting him do his thing. I'll just stand to the side and comment Rabbit's gotten pretty big.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick through the treasure. I'm looking for anything wooded.
Make a investigation at disadvantage as you're in that form.
Investigation is intelligence, so it's mine. Nailed it.
A 5. You do not see anything wooden in the entire treasure trove.
Paper?
No paper.
Well, gross. What is the shiniest thing?
Shiniest thing looks to be a diamond.
I pluck it out and I hand it to the rogue.
With your
I try to
tentacle?
make a smile like
Okay, so
Oh God.
What do I need?
That's
as it digs into you, you take
digs into you.
9 points of piercing damage, as this is the hardest substance,
A what?
the diamond, cutting into your tongue.
Oh, into the tentacle tongue.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Attempt
I
to
thought he
hand.
was taking damage. I was like,
No,
what?
no.
I'm so
Your
careful.
Your tentacle tongue gets cut.
Yeah. I definitely don't want to hurt him. That's, Anyways.
You plop it down right in front.
And the
It
gaping
is-
hole that is my maw kind of shapes into a vague smile.
About size of 2 of your fists put together.
Thanks, Rabbit, and I'll put it in my bag.
Okay. Back the other people. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Is there
Does my fire elemental need to keep doing things with this fire, or
Oh yeah,
is it?
otherwise it's gonna get real intense real quick.
All right.
there's no wooden things in there whatsoever?
I mean, I
Yeah,
would
man.
check. I don't want to be eaten by your tentacles.
No, I would continue on if there was no wooden things. Remembering what we were doing here. Oh yeah, people. Humans, squishy flesh monsters that need protecting.
I try and dig to them.
Like down?
No, can't the Neolithids sense living creatures?
Yeah.
How far?
Let me see. Creatures' presence within 1 mile if they have an intelligence score of above 4.
wait, what's
Oh
that?
yeah.
Yeah. So I know where they're at.
Oh yeah, you
Can't
can
say
tell there's
anything else about it except for. Yeah, it just says I can't tell anything else about them except for where the creatures. Spells like blank mind, non-detection, similar magic can't be perceived in this manner.
Wait, does that mean you'll be able to see Klaus? Because doesn't he have magic to not be seen by shit like that?
No, he's invisible to
Oh.
vision. I could
Oh.
sense him. Out of curiosity, how do these psionics work? Not at all. Can I try to feeble mind someone once per day?
certainly try.
That sounds great. This is the first one I've seen that is a wisdom check that they have to succeed, and everything else I'm like, intelligence check, charisma check, fuck no. Wisdom I understand. And it's my wisdom that they keep, right? It's strength. Okay. Strength, dexterity, trying to keep a mental. Yeah.
So Jason, you're the
Mhm.
first to react.
Am I? Can I see the other 2 blips that I sensed?
Make a perception.
Alrighty.
I mean,
Standard.
better question: can I see them?
And you might be able to see them.
I'm gonna re-roll that one because that was too low for me.
How did the rogue get down the hole?
Fuck!
I followed you.
Oh yeah, wait. How?
No, is the answer to that.
Made
I do not see them.
Not see the other one, just see the one.
Ah, fuck's sake. All right, come here, big boy. I got some questions for you. I'm gonna run up and smack him.
Certainly try.
Yeah, how far away from me is he?
He is 60 feet away from you.
60
Love
feet. Oh no, that won't do. Key dash and run. Oh,
Okay.
actually, for flavor, I'm a run then key dash.
Oh, what a difference.
Followed by all of my attacks.
Okay.
So he gets 3 regulars.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Who, me?
Yeah. As you get close and he looks at you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
What is he trying to do to me?
He's trying to fear you.
Eat you.
I mean, he can try and fear me.
At least I'm assuming.
1. His fear aura has no effect on you.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway. Oh, that's the point. No, actually, never mind. We'll just go in there, beat him up. Let's go in there and beat the crap out of him.
Did the rogue ask Lady to tunnel?
Do you know how big you are?
Yeah, I'm asking, did you want to go the other way or did you ask her to tunnel?
No, I asked out of
You asked-
character if that's what you were going to do because you said Lady remembered what she was supposed to be doing here.
2 hit.
Yeah, I mean, she was going to start heading back down the way she came. I didn't know if you said that in character, out of character.
No, in character, I'll suggest we can go back or we can tunnel straight to him if you can sense him.
Sense a lot of creatures.
Okay, so
Straight down?
Some straight down, some straight and to the right, some around you. There's a lot of creatures.
Hmm.
all right, those are my 3 attacks on Mr. Pit Fiend.
2 hit.
Okie dokie.
I'm
And
sorry, what?
what?
2? Jesus.
All right, well, I'm going to follow it up with a flurry of blows.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, if he suggests we burrow, I'm going to start burrowing straight down.
Okay.
He can come with.
Can,
Hit.
they
if he
hit.
can,
So, 2,
4 of those.
so
if he's gonna burrow, I'll point in the direction they went from where we are, towards that middle tunnel was.
I definitely want to make it rain treasure, so
We're right in the middle of the treasure. Okay.
Yeah.
You turn your head away from the treasure. I'm gonna look and see what's in the treasure
Yeah,
before you do
I was
that.
gonna say I gave you plenty of time to look through it and stuff. That's why I would.
Yeah, hang
But
on.
I got to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
That's fine. I've got a, and then obviously down
If
the
he's
bottom
looking
here,
away from the treasure, then I'll
what do you-
go loot the treasure. See
Hang
what
on.
see what there is.
5, 8 plus 7, 14, 28, 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Calculator.
Radiant damage. Not all of it is.
You just one-shot that thing? Jesus.
It is still alive.
I figured as much. They're kind of
Where-
hardy things, pit fiends.
Where did D8 come from for 4 attacks?
It's 5d8 for every attack.
Just a moment. I'm going to get something real quick.
1d8 of regular physical. 4d8 radiant.
Do you use smite?
It's on every single one of my attacks. It's on all of my unarmed attacks. Yeah. The joys of smite.
This guy hits harder than I do.
I'm also a paladin now, as well. Which is completely pointless. It's terrible that I'm a paladin. If I was a cleric, it would be better, but I'm a paladin. So yeah, there's that as well. I have 2 really crappy spells I can use. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, I have something to eat.
Woo. Food.
Ah.
Glorious food.
Okay, so next up is the enemy. Okay, so okay, so for the one that is with you,
The one that is where?
right in front of you,
Oh, okay.
all 4 of its attacks.
All 4 of its
Crazy.
attacks. And you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I have an armor class of 33.
Well then.
Wow.
Come at me, bro. Do any of them hit then? Or
Yeah.
is it a fail?
Yes.
Oh, he gets 1 success.
Take 35 points of damage.
Oh, it's scratched me. Ah. That's cute.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
For what? Poison?
Oh.
For not poison, then I can do it.
I have a question about your armor class.
Yeah.
Because you have the gauntlets on, do you still get the bonus of unarmored?
Yeah. I believe so.
Because if you remember, I was trying to make those gauntlets for you. With
I can't remember.
the with those weapons imbued into them, and then you brought up if you wore them, you wouldn't have your unarmored.
Oh, yeah, with the swords you put into them, yeah, but as they are on their own, yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, I bet carry on.
Yeah.
What is it? You want a
Yeah,
Constitution
con save.
plus. What is it? 11.
Okay. So instead of
What
2
was
points of exhaustion, you only take 1.
1 point of exhaustion for what?
For his mace of exhaustion.
He has a mace of exhaustion. He has a weapon.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me he had a
He has a
weapon?
bite,
Well, it's a pit
claw,
fiend.
mace, and a tail.
Oh, what if I'd have known he had a weapon? I would have immediately done something else. Ugh. All right, that's fine.
And the other two will close upon you, but they can't do it.
What do I see them now?
Oh yeah, you see them now.
What are they then?
2 other pit fiends.
Just pit fiends.
Hmm?
Ugh. No familiar faces.
None.
Worn out places.
No. Oh well, we can have some fun with these guys.
Hey. Klaus.
Oh, wait, really? I had like a really low.
Yeah, it goes Klaus and then the snake.
Oh,
You're welcome.
gotcha. All right. Well, I can't concentrate anything because I have this stupid thing doing its thing, so we don't die. I see the other 2 pit fiends.
You see all 3.
I see all 3.
They're not trying to hide at all.
How close are they to me? Actually, it doesn't say I have a range. I assume it's 10 foot. How close are they?
To each other.
Well, to me and each other.
They are right next to each other, all surrounding them. And away from you, it's about 60.
Oh, all right. So I will move closer and form a magic circle around them, not allowing them to leave. However, Lauren may enter.
Have a saving throw. Or
Nope.
what spell is this?
Magic circle. Choose one or more of the following types of creatures: celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. The circle affects a creature of the chosen type in the following ways. The creatures can't willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means. If the creature tries to do so, then it must make a save. The creature also has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within the cylinder. And targets within the cylinder can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by evil. Yeah. And then when I cast it, I can also elect to cause its magic to operate in the reverse direction, which I just did, saying that they
Boom.
can't leave the circle.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know about that spell.
And it would, the
First
pit fiends would have disadvantage against the monk. And the monk can't be frightened, charmed, or possessed.
It's only possession that I get the benefit from, because I can break,
Well,
charmed,
whatever.
and frightened. So I'll take the
La-di-da.
possession.
I'm
I'll
helping
take the
you.
possession. I mean, I would definitely take the possession. You saved me
have-
an action as well.
They have disadvantage on attack rolls against you once you
I
go
know.
over and fight them. They can't
Yeah.
leave their little circle. You can.
I
And
know.
it lasts for an hour. It's not concentration. It's a good spell.
Yeah, it does seem that.
Yeah, I just posted it.
So.
And they can't leave it.
No.
How can we leave it?
Yeah, you can.
oh, could be so mean, but I'm not gonna.
Back up. No, you can't get me.
Fucking drop my pants, slap my ass. Come get me, bitches.
Then they
Oh,
cast
wait, you
something horrible.
Yeah.
So
Just
that
the worst imaginable thing.
is action number 1.
For my next trick.
For my next trick, I will synaptic static the area that they are in.
Oh, what?
Synaptic static. You choose a point within range and cause psychic energy to explode there. Each creature in a 20-foot radius centered on the point must make an intelligence saving throw. Oh, or that.
That would include the monk.
That's fine.
He's
What?
no, where the 2 are? You said I wasn't near them.
3. All 3 are next to the monk.
Yeah.
20-foot radius.
Just do it. Just
My
do
bad.
it.
Oh well,
Do it.
that's fine. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
doing it.
just
I'm not stopping.
Yeah. It's an AoE, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got evasion for that. So Have I got-
Intelligence saving throw of 20.
of 20.
Yep.
Oh.
Sadly, evasion for deck saving throws.
Yeah. Is it a dex saving throw or
25.
intelligence?
It's intelligence.
Oh, now I've got to. Do I just nope, or do I? I'm gonna take it like a boss. It's fine. Let's see. Ah, bastard! I take half
They
damage.
succeed. You take full damage.
They succeed?
They succeed.
Yeah,
They have
it's only for
advantage.
deck saves. You take full damage.
So no, yeah, with my evasion, I take half damage
You
because
take
it's an
full
AoE.
damage because
No,
it
you
only
take
works
full
with
damage
dex.
because it's not a deck save.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, unfortunately for the monk, during that time, he has to roll a d6 and subtract the number rolled from all his attacks and ability
Muddled
checks.
mind.
Sorry.
Wait, what? I've got to do?
Next time you attack, you have to roll a d6 and subtract it from your attack.
From total damage or just each attack?
Each attack.
So
Because
roll
you're-
the hit.
Yeah, you
You're
failed.
muddled.
So your mind is muddled.
Oh.
So I didn't want to do it, but it was too late.
Do I see what's going on as dude?
It's fine.
Make
Don't
a
worry.
perception check as dude.
That it's only it's still a plus 11. It's fine.
Do.
I would like to attempt to force a reroll on the pit fiends.
Roll a d100. It is blocked.
Worth a try.
Okay. So. First thing the does.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's
Still
still
my
your
turn.
turn, yeah.
Can I place the armor of Agathis on the monk?
No. That is
No?
self only.
Yeah,
All right, worth a try.
it's fine. I've got the gauntlets of power to help me out.
Um, bonus action to. Fuck, I really don't want to attack them. Bonus action to. Hold on, I have to check my notes. Make sure it's a bonus action.
Oh, bastard, I lost him. Fuck.
Bonus action to death ward the monk.
Okay. Okay, so.
And it's still my turn.
Yep. Too many things.
So glad Klaus is here. Oh.
I will attempt to shoot the pit fiend that he is currently fighting with my crossbow.
Okay.
Yes, a crit. I love it.
Does hit. Yes.
Oh, that's a crit, yeah.
Critical hit. It says here that my gear can meld into me whenever I wild. I love the idea of the Neothalid with a tiny little like tree tuft sticking out of the front of its head.
Okay.
Like its staff.
What kind of damage is that?
Poison and
Piercing?
piercing, I think.
Okay, which
Yeah, I
of
believe- Crossbow?
that is the piercing?
Piercing would have been 1d6 plus 4.
Okay, so that only takes that much of damage. Because it's completely immune to all poison.
Mm.
And
But
then
that
crit it would have been
1d6 is
doubled.
crit.
Yep.
So what would it have been? The 5
Yeah, the 5 would have been doubled.
to 10 plus 4, so that would have been 14 damage.
All right.
I mean, you almost did half of the damage in piercing alone,
Yeah.
so it's not bad.
Oh.
Klaus gets mad when he sees that reaction. Mutters to himself and says, "You go.
Okay, so
Attack."
the Yuan Ti will bonus action inspire the monk.
Mm-hmm.
So you get a D10 for the next 10 minutes. That can use ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay. Ooh.
And cast Chaos Bolt at 30. While he has. That's twitch access. Will miss. Up is the monk.
All right. So that psychic whatever will affect
Yeah.
my next attack
No, it's all attacks.
until what? What do I need to do to stop it?
How fast do I tunnel?
Is that creature?
You have it muddled dots for 1 minute.
10 rounds.
During that time, you have to roll a d6 and subtract it on all attacks or ability checks. As
Is there no way to stop it?
you can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of turn.
Okay. Saves or ability checks. Damn, man, that's a D. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
you're gonna roll a d6 to see what you're
All right.
subtracting.
I mean, that'd be bitching if it hit them as well.
Yeah, that's
Um.
what I was hoping.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. All right then. So, thanks to my. All right. Is this bonus? Is this as a bonus action? I can Misty Step. How far does Misty Step go?
30 feet.
And how far am I to the edge of this ring that they shall not pass?
It's only a 10-foot circle,
Oh.
So it would only
Well.
affect 2 of them.
and the magic circle is 10 foot. The synaptic static is 20 feet.
Okay. So, I'm going to bonus Misty Step out of the circle.
Okay.
And I'm going to be within 9 feet of the guy I attacked. I'm going to take out my sickle, which is attached to a 10-foot grappling chain. I'm going to hold one end, and I'm going to throw it.
Roll an attack.
And I'm, all right. Plus 5. No, plus, because I got to do a hang on, let's see. What is my sickle? Nice. Okay. So that is an 11 because minus 6. Or do I have to roll a d6?
You have to roll a
and
d6.
move it? Okay. Well, first off, I'm going to do that then. D6.
Of
course. Plus, so that's an 11 instead of a 17. What a shame.
That just hits.
Cool. I'm going to do the damage on that. Hang on a second. Is that all attacks? Hang on. What's it? Feats. All the way down. On every hit. So I take it that's every attack I make, I add the extra radiant damage.
On your monk attacks, yes.
Yeah, and the sickle was still technically classed as a simple weapon.
Probably.
Well, I don't know. That's what I was asking. Is it?
Well, with the chain, I would say
Yeah, it's the sickle with the chain. It's just I'm throwing the sickle end, but holding the chain.
that would probably make it a martial weapon.
All right.
Damn it!
'Cause,
I forgot my rogue
So it's
damage.
still just. So there's no blessing on that. I take it. Okay. Well, I did have this weapon blessed, so this is still radiant damage. Yeah. A silver blessed. It goes flying right into his grundle. So that's a D8 plus 5.
Deals 11 points a day.
Cool. Would I need to spend an action to pull it back?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna do that, and then I get to throw it one more time.
Yay!
All right. D20 plus. So I do the same thing. It's the same score, or do I have to roll another D6?
Every attack, so you'd have to roll.
Another D6. Okay.
3 this time.
Okie dokie. Plus 14.
It nimbly dodges out of the way.
Okie dokie, that's fine. And I recover half of 11, which is 5. 5 points healed. Yay! And then I'm going to remove my movement that I haven't used. I'm going to stand another 20. Well, what am I? 9 feet away from that guy? Yeah. So I'll make it 20 feet distance.
Okay.
Outside the circle.
Okay, I need everybody to make
Oh!
Okay.
Can I do my save against this spell now then?
At the end of your turn,
that-
yes.
Yeah. So D20 plus my
Huh.
intelligence.
And everyone, does that mean we're there?
Not yet. Not you guys. Everyone who is there, that's a fail. So I
Damn
need
it.
everyone to make a constitution saving throw that is there.
Okay. No, that's 11, isn't it?
Is what we're saving against considered spell or magical effect?
It is not. It is a lair action. 5 is S. 17 are failures. So, feel exhausted. Another point of exhaustion.
This is dumb. I hate it.
I think the longer that it takes to defeat them, more exhaustion and possible death will occur. Now the enemy's turn. So, as they spell, "20-foot radius, there is no magic."
Counter spell.
Okay, make an arcana.
Boom.
Fail.
Son of a bitch.
There is no magic around them. They will walk. The monk.
Hiya.
Hello.
That is. Whoops, that
Oof.
is one of them.
132? I'm sorry?
That is wrong.
One of
Just a
them-
moment.
one
That's
of
one
them's
hell of a
probably
hit.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that hit.
There we go. Now that it's fixed, that's one miss for an entire pit fiend. 1 hit.
Uh-huh.
Tail.
They still have the -6 thing.
They don't.
No, they
No,
didn't.
they
They
don't
didn't have
have
it.
it.
They saved.
Wait,
Oh,
they
okay.
got to cast a spell and attack, whoever the one that did that?
Yep.
Oh. So 2 of them hit,
Yeah, so
but
tail
but
is
they hit what, is it a tail attack?
the first one is a tail, yes.
Okay.
Take 30 points of damage from that.
Okay.
Rose. Click on the wrong thing and program freeze. 1. Blah.
It's all right, Lauren. You have Death Ward on you.
Yeah, and I've still got a couple of other outs as well.
Question.
Yes.
Were they the creature I sensed directly below us?
No.
Cool.
I don't know if it got hurt or not, but I mentioned that
Yeah,
since
I
I
should
know
start
the
heading
tunnel
that direction.
the tunnel they went down, I'm gonna point in the direction they went after I loot this treasure, since you're looking away from it.
So,
Yeah, there was nothing wooden. I wasn't very interested in any of it.
18 slashing damage from the claw.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Hang on. The claw is just a physical?
It is magical, like physical. Yes.
Okay.
Like a druid, I imagine after a certain amount of time, their physical attacks are magic attacks
Basically same
for the
as what I
purpose
am,
of
yeah.
resistances. Yeah.
Yep.
Because
Alright.
once you get above a certain CR, they're just immune to physical damage in certain
Oh, yeah.
ways. It's stupid.
Okay. Klaus.
I noticed that one. Don't worry, they're all around me.
Oh,
Yeah, I will put the
Do
magic
what?
circle back up as one thing.
it doesn't work.
What? What? What do you mean? it
Area
doesn't work?
around them, there is no magic. There's an
They had
anti-magic
to move.
field.
They
Would
had
he
to
have
move
known
20
that
feet.
was anti-magic
Yeah.
field?
Yeah, I was gonna say you move to the monk.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm 20 feet away.
Right, and it's on them, the anti-magic field.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, question. If that anti-magic field is around them, is the spell affecting me now gone?
Yep.
Oh.
All magic with 20 feet is level.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I was gonna
And
post it
there's
in chat, but
nothing
it's
I can do
really
about
long.
It's fine. They've removed the debuff on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now I'm pretty much useless.
10-foot radius,
Not 10.
invisible spear of anti-magic surround. The area is devoid of magical energy. Yeah. Any summoned creatures that are in it disappear. Blah, 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 blah.
Is my equipment alright is in a question as well?
It's considered non-magical at this point.
Oh. Okay. I guess the same can be said about them.
It's going pretty well.
Three shots, one for each. One of them's a
Eldritch?
crit.
Or
No,
crossbow?
that's crossbow. I can't use magic.
Yeah. Okay, so 2 hit.
And since the poison doesn't work,
All at that same one.
no, one for each.
Okay.
One of them 6, another one 12, and missed the other. Because F poison, I guess.
Poison and fire. Okay.
Yeah, wouldn't there be a history or religion roll for him to know about the resistances or whatnot? He is kind of in that wheelhouse.
Arcana or
I have no
Nailed it.
idea.
You're like, I think they're ogres.
oh.
That's great. What did Dusk find before
Dusk?
we started tunneling off wherever he told me to?
Yeah, the
Disappointedly,
a quick
I wanted to
investigation
tunnel
check.
down.
oh, what am I rolling?
Investigation.
15. Okay. After a quick glance, there are several daggers, the hand crossbow. There's a scimitar and a rapier. There's some leather armor. All sorts of trinkets.
I'll take it all.
Okay.
Nailed it.
I figured you would, but
No one else is here, but I'll take it all.
one.
Yeah, unless there was something wood-based, plant-based, maybe the leathers. I don't know if Lady can use. I think she can, but yeah, if it's not animal or plant-based, then I probably wasn't very interested.
1T will cast Healing Word on the monk. At third
Which
level.
doesn't work because
Yeah,
magic.
which doesn't work.
Yeah, I noticed that after. And we'll head to the entrance of the tunnel.
All right.
Next up, the. So you
Me.
go ahead and have the other two roll initiative real quick.
Who? Me and Lady?
Yeah, you two
Ah, reinforcements have arrived.
might arrive, depending on what they
Okay.
roll.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah.
What is initiative? What base
Dex.
is that?
Dex.
Dex. So that's
It's right under your proficiency. But
I didn't
it's
know if it was
Dex.
my initiative or the
It's-
Neolid.
It's an invalid. Okay. Oh,
Well, wouldn't he have? Because he's been led by.
yeah. Can't go
Lyle.
until after. So, the monk goes first as you hear a rumble at the ceiling.
Oh, that's always good. My question, because obviously I've got attuned magical items on now, don't I?
Huh?
Which ones still work?
None of them.
So I have no attunement tattoo. That one doesn't work.
That does not work.
Cool. What do I lose from that one?
By the way, you'll have to send me a note or something of what I found in the treasure so I can
Yeah.
add it. And we'll do it later.
Yeah, I'll add that later.
Okay, sounds good.
What was it? I had a tattoo, didn't I? And it did something, but it seems to have disappeared from my sheet. I don't know why. I have the attunement tattoo, but I don't have the tattoo for what it did. I think it was the wisdom one that made me wiser. Oh, okay. Here's a question. My armor class is fucked now, isn't it?
Yep.
Like a minus 2, 5, 5 to 7 plus minus 10. That's a 17 armor class lost because I have the bark skin from the Divine Champion thing as well. That ring.
Your
That
armor
would-
class.
that's
Let me go off this. Is 19.
Yeah, thought so. Cool. I don't have a lot of things now. And I can't heal myself during fighting. Who did it? Who did it? Because only one of them cast the spell since they all attacked, I'm
Yeah.
assuming. Did I see which one did it?
Make a perception check or insight. Your choice.
Whichever's highest.
Well, that's on you, not us.
Yeah, I know.
You did not see which one it was. You had no clue to which one it was.
Roll
Oh,
up.
I
You got a
can't.
key
I've got
already?
key. No, I need the key to keep myself alive.
He's got a point. The key is, or the luck is key based
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
purpose because dude was trying to monk flavor it because he
Yeah.
knows that he's not good with magic. Now that
Yeah.
dude knows the truth about everything. Turkey.
What? I never ever once said I was good with magic.
Yeah, I just wanted to call
You-
you a turkey.
I was going to say, you assumed I was. All right. Do any of them have weapons?
All three of them have weapons.
Ah, that does not help at all.
Are they all the same weapon?
They seem to be, yes.
It doesn't matter
Alright.
which one of the weapons. It's the fact that I'm going to die.
You know, you've never used it. You might as well try the fighting style.
I have used it before. It only works on one. It only works with one person with a weapon. And there's 3 of them. Pit fiends, I might add, with weapons. I don't have a lot of thing. I can't keep them at bay.
We should probably, move to the entrance like the other guy and get out of this exhaustion area and fight them in an area where I can use such things that I don't require to maintain concentration on.
I am going to. Where are we? I used my Misty Step already, but not that that would matter because that's gone. So the only thing and reliable thing that I can do is bye-bye, Key Dash.
Key dash. That provoke
Yeah.
opportunity attack.
No, it's basically a free disengage movement.
Nice. How much key are you
Yeah.
using?
It's 1 to get 20 feet away. My armor class goes back up to normal. Because I'm out of their range, and then I am far away. I have half of my movement speed, which is 25. Yeah, 27 feet. I'm going to use the rest of, all of my movement to move away towards the entrance. How far am I away?
Okay, that's a lot of math.
47. I'm 47 feet away from them, basically.
Okay, so you're about 15 feet away from the end.
Let's use an extra point, and poof. Hi, you want tea?
That was bad.
I've got no ranged attacks because all of my darts went poof and bye-bye. Well, I'm going to use a bonus action to go into defense, but before that, let's drink a potion. Because Daddy needs some love.
Okay.
4d10 plus 20. Sorry, 10d10 plus. Or 10d4. Duh, math.
Heal 42.
42. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Next up.
And I'm in patient defense.
Okay. The druid burrows through the ceiling.
Oh, hi.
Wild shape form. There is a ton of fire. 3 pit fiends and other people down.
Yeah, it's more like, and then a lot of slamming and crashing to the floor.
Okay.
How far up is the ceiling from the
60 feet.
60 feet? Yeah, that's not so much damage.
It's only
I was gonna try to levitate, but
18 points of damage.
yeah, that's fine. Do I land anywhere near or on them? Because that's what I was going for.
Okay, so you land near them, and you lose wild shape.
Wait, wild shape is affected by magic?
Yep.
No magic. I didn't think. Oh no, there's a different kind. Isn't there a different kind of like a polymorph that is immune to that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I thought as my circle, because I can't cast magic at all, I figured it would be a thing.
It is a magic type of shapeshift.
Yeah, but I thought there's like so many different types of these shape-shifting shit, but there is one I know that is actually immune to magic. It's just a form change in a sense. Immune to null magic, I guess.
Probably
I
a
don't know.
changeling.
I don't know. There's
Racial
a
traits
one.
aren't affected. It might be the.
I don't know. I just know there's some that aren't and some that are. It's
Yeah.
weird. Fucking shape change is weird.
Yeah. It is. Dusk.
Also, Bill, the thing you were thinking about with your level is how many days you can stay shape changed with your circle.
With this circle, it's the amount equal to my level.
Yeah, 14 days.
You
Yeah.
can stay shape changed 14 days, and you can turn into something a challenge rating up to challenge rating 14.
Oh.
Okay.
Dusk. As you fall, you also take 18. That you were riding on.
I mean, I imagine I land, and then if I land in the anti-magic field, I don't know exactly how that works, because I would land on them and then it would anti-magic me, but I don't.
As soon as you got within. So both you and Dusk have your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, she's useless, so GG.
Well, what I want to do is, as a bonus action, with cunning action and all that, I'm going to hide.
Hide in the fire?
Is there nothing but ground and fire?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a good point. Do I see where
Divinity
everyone
hide.
else is?
Most people are
Become a
at
rock.
entrance of a.
There, what's that?
People are at the entrance of a tunnel.
And where are we in relation to the tunnel?
About 60 feet away.
Are the fiends in between us and them?
No. You are between them and about 10 feet away from the both of you.
Well, for now. No, just not so we don't get caught out. All bonus action with cunning action still dash over to the group.
Okay. Eight.
More rogues.
They'll have an action.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
My action. There's not much else I can do.
I'll move out of their range as much as possible. I don't know how that works with me being gargantuan and then small. Do I fall out of their range?
Fall at the edge of their.
Okay, well then I will step back.
Okay.
We busted through the ceiling. Did any of the debris land on them?
It was tiny. So it wouldn't have affected them.
Debris was tiny. When did he get shape changed out?
Who?
The debris was tiny because out of the whatever that's called.
Nihilin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a bunch of rocks that were inside of me with random treasure and bits were toppled onto the floor. Whatever got pulled into my mouth as I moved
Okay.
along. Also, apparently, when I step back out of the anti-magic, I slither around to go to dusk and then go to the entrance. Because it says anti-magic field suspends wild shape.
Yeah.
So when I step out, I become the Nihilid again.
The Ithlid,
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I
The
actually
large
just looked it up
worm.
because this guy.
Yeah.
There's actually a big debate about it. Nerds are mad. So
Yeah. I kind of remember watching the crit roll and knowing like there's loads of fucking things to do with shape changing magics. It's
yeah,
weird.
I don't know anything about it. But yeah, I'll leave because fuck that.
Okay. Are you going to create a new tunnel, or are you just going to barrel through people?
I mean, no, I'm gonna create a new tunnel, whichever wall I'm closest to.
Okay. So
Am I closest to the people or close to the other side? Because I would rather slither around towards them, but
you're
I
actually
wouldn't want to.
closer to the floor, or you could go towards the other side. That's close. Or you could just ignore all sense and it's up to you.
I mean, they took away the power of my god, so I'm running.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go where I see, probably closest to the road,
Okay. That's towards everybody else.
and then barrel that way. If they're standing in the doorway, I will barrel through the wall adjacent to them, near,
Okay.
like off to the side.
Okay. So you make a
But that's
hole.
pretty much my turn because fuck.
Okay, so entrance. Their action would take effect. Okay.
Layer action will take effect because I'm still in here waiting for my turn.
In that case, make a con save. Okay. Speed.
Yeah, of course I do. Is it my turn now?
Oh, it's the enemies.
Son of a bitch.
I definitely, in my scared state, would have passed without trace. I don't know if that affects anything, but
Okay. So you're
For sure.
basically hiding as a gargantuan thing in a tunnel.
yeah, like I burrow into the wall and then do a little circle. So like they'd have to walk in the tunnel to see me. Wait for everyone else to move because I can sense creatures and I know which creature is which now.
Yeah. So
Huh.
You
Okay.
can drop that anti-magic field, and I will eat them.
Yeah, we need that. I need that down to fight.
So
I didn't
they
realize
will
how hard
head
that hit
towards
me.
the tunnel as far as they can move, as fast as you guys. Instead, they can't cast magic during the field. We'll go into a defensive.
Is that magic thing? Oh, I don't have a clue.
Are they done? Can I go now?
And
I am going to take the spell jam potion out of my bag of holding. But before I throw it, do I know which one cast it?
make an insight check. You do not.
Son of a bitch.
I got a 1 on mine too.
As dude, feeling his pain, I would like to try to inspire a reroll. Is the monk still in the room?
He is
I'm at the
not
entrance.
at the
Oh, well,
I'm
entrance.
at
then
the
never mind.
entrance.
If
You
you're
can-
not within like 60 feet, I don't think I could even.
I'm in 60 feet. Yeah.
within 60 feet, yes.
Of Klaus? Yeah?
Yeah.
Can I
I'm not-
attempt to try to force a reroll? Because one's
D100.
That's twice.
That fails. Is blocked.
the god of ones has spoken.
Yeah, like
Thanks.
stop doing this bullshit. So, Klaus.
I'm gonna throw it at the one on the left anyway.
Okay, so you're on the weakest one. Has no effect.
I'm gonna use a bright idea to create another one and throw it at the one in the middle.
That's a bright
Okay.
idea.
Has no effect.
I will use my last bright idea and throw it at the third one.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
It has no effect.
That's impossible.
What is the Spelljammer potion?
It disables all spells and casting abilities of the creature.
Like an anti-magic field?
Mm-hmm.
So it would be like an anti-magic. How the fuck does that work on anti-magic? Does that destroy the anti-magic? My brain hurts.
I mean, in my thought, it would because it's a potion and it's not a spell. It's not me casting anti-magic. It's me throwing a thing at them.
And technically, the guy who's creating and maintaining the anti-magic is magic in a sense, is it not?
But yeah, would it just turn into like a regular vial of water when 20 feet?
I don't know. Has anyone tried this before?
It depends on the magical properties of the alchemy, if it's actually magical or if it's like herbal, or I don't know how that works.
No, there's a lot of.
Lots of stuff.
But isn't it? But isn't
It's
it a
all,
spell for the
herbal and
anti-magic
natural.
field? Yeah,
Do what?
the anti-magic field. Or what? What was the spell called?
Spelljammer? It's a potion for. Isn't that a homebrew
No,
thing?
not the spell jammer. The thing he cast for the anti-magic field.
I mean, I think it's called anti-magic field, right?
I just need to see what this guy is. It.
Well, in that case, I'll just move myself to the freaking entrance.
Okay, you the entrance.
I guess we're leaving, everybody. I'm useless without magic.
Oh, there we go. Right there at the bottom of it. Yeah. You
Yeah.
can't dispel it, But other
It's right there.
de-spelling magic doesn't work on each other. So it's like null and null is just 0. They both cancel. They don't work.
Oh, so that's why
nothing.
my spell jams didn't work.
Yeah.
Son
Yeah.
of a bitch.
It work. They work. They just don't work on each other. So
Right.
they still
You
can't
created
cast
an
magic.
anti-magic field.
Yeah, you
It just didn't affect the other anti-magic field. So
They
they're
do
as they're
nothing.
walking away, there's like these globes of anti-magic that they're stepping out of.
But once that anti-magic field drops, they've still got another anti-field on them. So they've got like double, triple.
I
Yeah.
would like to just start pointing at my back in the Ethelid form
Okay, with one of your tongues.
with my many tentacles, trying to insinuate everyone should get on. Is that performance? Should it be a performance check?
Well, as they can't see you as they're at the entrance of a different tunnel.
Oh, I thought it was, I pictured it very close, like 10 feet apart. How solid is this material that I'm trying to burrow through?
Solid rock.
Yeah, so I'm using my gargantuan strength.
Yeah, pretty much. Burrow through. And I'm gonna have Klaus and Dusk. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. $19 on me.
19 and 20. You both see at the same time, corner of the room, there is a split in reality. As if they could have come through it from another plane of existence, but it is something that is holding something together.
Oh, shit.
As you watch, another pit fiend steps forth out of that sleep.
Not great.
If only they weren't encased in an anti-magic field.
That's dude's perception.
Oh yeah, he sees this
Okay.
for sure.
Hey, everyone, there's that thing over there. Make an executive decision while I climb on the back of this creature.
While you mull it over, I'm getting the fuck out.
And I'm BRBing.
Okay.
How far away is Rabbit?
Rabbit is around the corner in a different tunnel.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
they're
if you
holding
went to
position.
leave through the tunnel, you'd see a slightly more fucked up tunnel off to the side.
Yeah. Me and
And
you
then when you
want
walk
you in
through,
the
you'd see
entrance
me
of
like...
me and you want you in the regular tunnel.
Yeah. So seeing Klaus, the Yuan-Ti will follow suit and hop on the back of this monstrosity, aberration of reality.
There's a tear.
And he will inspire this aberration.
I mean, I don't know if dude would do anything yet. I think he would want more information about what the fuck is happening. I don't think
These are
he can just
fiends,
close
though.
it.
They're not devils, are they?
No,
We're not
demons,
sure.
right?
There's a no. I like I
Out of
they're-
character.
they are different to devils, and I would know the difference between a pit fiend and a devil.
They certainly are pit fiends.
Yeah, they are certainly pit fiends, and in my knowledge, not that fucking Lauren would have any idea. They
Alfred
come from
Devil.
a different plane than devils, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, so that would be to. I mean, I want more information, but I also can't do a damn thing. Oh.
Ah.
this is I can't just leave this like this, but I can't do anything either.
Not prepared for this.
Yeah.
I can't fight them without this gear. This gear is what keeps me alive.
I want to try to praise unto another random deity as dude.
Which do you?
I don't know yet. I would like to attempt to shift the portal to connect to a different plane of existence at random to praise that god, not affecting the pit fiends in any way.
Roll a D100 at disadvantage.
Praise. I don't know what I did wrong.
Did another
Exclamation point. Shit.
It fails to shift. You don't feel like you were blocked at all, but it completely failed.
Do I know if a deity is behind this or if it's just some demon fuckery?
It's definitely some sort of demon.
Okay, so no deity is particularly stopping me from ending this. They just are protecting followers. That seems better. There's got to be some way to make this useful instead of just close it. I would like to attempt something crazy in typical dude fashion. I would like to take my divine artifact, the Staff of the Magi, and infuse it into the portal with plane shift to randomly change it every 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Since there's no
D100.
deity stopping me, I will ask Lady Luck to help me with this because this is kind of trickery on another level.
At D1.
First, I'll ask if she thinks it's a good idea.
It may not. Could destroy us all.
Let's
It's done.
destroy us all. Seems fine. Or wait, let's go typical dude fashion.
Seems fine.
It fails. But it does not completely destroy the multi.
Fun.
Does
I'll
not
come back
complete-
to you. I'm just gonna study it.
Okay.
Can I see what's on the other side of it?
Us.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do as it's
Everyone's leaving, then I'll go over to Rabbit.
okay? Rabbit.
For the hell of it, though, once I am aboard Rabbit, that extra dagger +1 I got from Celine from those awful rolls I got, I'm gonna throw it at the portal.
Roll a ranged attack.
What are we doing?
I'm throwing a spare dagger at the portal.
Okay, so you throw it, it glances, and half the dagger lands inside, half the dagger lands and hits the wall, as if it was split in half.
Yeah, that bodes well.
Good to know. Sharp edges.
That's all I wanted to do.
Okay, Jason,
Like, can I see on the other side of that portal?
make a perception check. Okay, I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
An intelligence saving throw, that does not bode well. Da, 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 da.
Okay,
I'm gonna, yeah, fuck it.
roll.
No, I don't know what's going to happen, so I can't waste a key.
Okay. Have a point of insanity.
Boom.
That's
Love
always
it.
fun.
So, is everyone on board the lady at this point?
Wait, insanity? Why? What did I see on the other
A
side?
hellish landscape that basically took a number on your mind.
I mean, a hellish landscape that took a fucking.
It's the
I
realm of pandemonium, man. What do you mean?
It's the one place I want to go to kick the crap out of the guy. That's actually. I don't actually see that on. Okay, I'll just note it down.
Yeah.
Ugh. All right. Well, I'm just gonna leave,
Okay.
and by that I mean walk down the tunnel I'm in.
Okay, so you do not go on to.
I'm going back the way we came.
I mean, as soon as everyone's ready, I'm going to start tunneling and then merge into the tunnel so that I pass everyone, because I only didn't go down the tunnel because people were standing.
Okay.
Yeah,
So, like,
I'm just not gonna step back into the room. I'm just gonna glare at the pit fiends and walk away.
flip them off.
Freaking.
Hey. Roll a 100 for me.
Who? Me?
The sanity.
Just what realm is it connected to?
You have symptom of withdrawal.
A withdrawal.
Withdraw in.
Or what?
You haven't drank enough.
Apparently not.
Okay, so you head up the tunnel. Do you swallow the monk or do you allow him on?
What? No, I'm not in his tunnel. I'm in a different tunnel.
I merged. So if you were ahead of me, I run into you. If you're behind me, you see.
I have 2 points of exhaustion. I am not quick at all. I am slower than an average person right now.
Well, then you see.
The tunnel
An-
break for. I see
Yeah.
you crash into mine.
A giant worm, purple with armor, crashes into the tunnel ahead of you. Everyone is riding it except for you.
Yeah.
Do
It's
you
gonna
call?
take
I
me
mean, she knows you're there. She has sense creature.
I'm coming up to you. If you're gonna stop,
Then
I'm
I'll
gonna climb
stop. Yeah.
aboard.
Like
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
bus.
climb aboard. All aboard!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb on.
So you make your way back out of the mountain.
And if I come out of the mountain sober, that'll be a feat in itself because the cap is coming off and I am drinking.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, so
Yeah.
we're leaving all together. We're not gonna go down the path instead of going down the steps like we did.
It's where I want to go, but I've got nothing to do. I'm too exhausted, too fucked right now.
Yeah, we can go back up and have a rest if
Yeah.
you feel it's safe enough.
My con save 11.
You're not drunk at all.
Ugh, I mean, it feels better.
So, where do you want to?
Well,
Is there a town?
The only town is that
Darktoe.
pirate cove.
I mean, we should tell them, right? what's going on, and they're all about to die.
But of course it's a pirate cove. What else would it be?
Yeah,
You have a good pirate now and then.
yeah, it's true.
Good old oceanic entrepreneurs they are.
I mean, they'll have good
Har.
places to drink at least.
I mean,
What
he's
you
got
mean
a
to
point.
drink? The drinking does not even affect me.
It does affect me.
Ah, is that Captain Rim Joe's?
Yes, Rim Joe's it is.
Nailed it. Ahoy, friend! How goes
How
the
goes
day?
the day?
Beat me to it. And no one gets the reference.
No, that one eluded me, I'm afraid.
So, where do you want
It's
to
a-
stop?
It's a metaphor for narcissism. Anyways,
Uh,
to the town, right?
So you're going in your huge neo-athletic form to town.
Yeah, obviously.
I mean, before we get close, I'm going to tell him to drop form.
Him?
Yeah, I'm going to tell Lady,
Her?
sorry. Her.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I'm used to playing Ezekiel and dude too much, okay?
Also, you do that.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell just before we get to the town, you might want to drop the worm.
That happens.
Okay.
Yeah,
You say that.
I do say that. You don't drop form, do you?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Lyle, you might want to rein in your pet worm here.
You what? You said that out loud?
Yeah, I said that out loud.
I'm gonna go have a rest outside of town.
Okay.
Seeing as she's very wise, she realizes that she's grumpy and shouldn't act on impulse.
Okay. Certainly take a long rest.
I mean, I figured she'd just take a short rest, but whatever. She's
Alright.
gonna curl up in a circle like a centipede, and
Bard will cast Tiny Hut.
I will coil up around the tiny hut.
Take a long rest. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm good. Before anything, I'm just gonna sit there and quietly meditate to dude now for a bit, and what the hell is going on, and what the fuck is wrong with me, and
So
everything
what
else.
did I get from the treasure pile?
what was that?
What did I get from the treasure?
Ah, yeah, there were many different things in that treasure hoard before it fell into a large pit that was created. So there was a couple of rapiers, a scimitar, 5 different daggers, a studded leather armor. There are about 20
Hold on a
different
second.
trinkets.
Say 20 or so trinkets.
Yeah,
Were they pretty?
I don't know.
Any of them not metal?
They are all made up.
Okay, you said a couple
Okay.
of scimitars. What else after that?
There's a couple of scimitars, a rapier, 5 different daggers, studded leather armor, about 20 different trinkets.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Out of character, you realize that Lady's a warforged, right? Who was created and owned for most of her life.
Who, me?
No, the monk that insinuated that the other person owned her,
No, he did
who
not know
almost
that.
got eaten by a fucking neathlid.
Yeah, he did not know that.
And she's about 6 years old.
Yeah, she's also ignored him a lot.
She's a warforged.
Yeah, I know. So
She's very absent-minded.
Hell,
yeah, well,
they asked me to drop the worm. Then I even said that lady's not a pet.
I don't think I can talk like at all in that form.
Me neither.
remember about neolithids is right. It's just a lithid larva that cannibalized each other until one grew really strong and big.
It is the most horrible mind flare abomination possible. If I stay in this form for too long, mind flares will show up and try to destroy me. Just saying.
Yeah. Won't that be fun?
Yeah, that
So
would
as
be a
a
fun one.
as a long rest, we go down to exhaustion 1.
Yes. You lose 1. 2, you're at 1. 3, you were down.
Yeah, it does require food and drink as well. But I've got rations to share if people need them.
Slot's back. Well, if anyone died, I would have just had to take a long rest to be resurrect or reincarnate someone.
That's fine. We're not dead yet. I mean, I was the only one who took damage during that fight. I think they
I took
focused me.
damage.
Yeah, you fell, but I had 3 pit fiends wail on me.
I took mental damage because I was useless.
I
Yeah,
want to kick
anti-magic
their ass
sucks.
so bad. And I got a point of insanity for looking into a portal.
Wow.
Because totally makes sense there.
I mean, the realm of pandemonium is. I think that's actually canon.
I don't even know. Like, is that actually what I stared at? I don't know.
Very possibly.
Well, I don't know. You never said. I looked at it, but you never said what I saw.
Saw things that blew your mind. And
Was
warped it?
Was it demon flavored or like aboleth flavored?
Both.
I was gonna say demons wouldn't really affect me. I really want to kill them. I have a massive hate boner for them, and devils and everything else.
I picture in my mind you looked out into space, but instead of actual space, there was a sun made out of black tentacles. And
See,
then you look to the side, and there's a crystal that's filled with something that looks at you and tries to cast a spell as you pull your face out.
See, now that I would understand insanity wise.
Yeah. You're like, whoa, is that Cthulhu? And he's like, and then that's why you.
Yeah, no, so that I can understand.
That's just.
It's one of those.
It's a tent, you see.
If it's like a whole field of demons, just the rip and tear theme just starts playing, and I get really angry.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're not proficient in any type of traveling or magic or anything. You might not even actually see the other side where it connects to. It's just a hallway, because pit fiends.
Yeah.
So somebody is there on the other side making the connection possible, but it passes through somewhere for sure.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. But
we see on the other side is half of a broken ass dagger.
just floating away slowly. I mean, we've got to do something to it. Got to do something.
Yeah, you should have grabbed the half a dagger. Probably a cursed object.
I'm not stepping a foot back in there with them and their anti-magic field. I will die.
Yeah, you went
I get
from
that.
33 armor class down to 19.
Yeah.
Anti-magic field is a game changer. If a fighter wanted to walk up to dude and kill him, like pull his spine out, he would activate a ring of anti-magic field and then do so very easily.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
wizards
against
are
normal
useless
enemies.
in that. I am the most powerful archmage in existence. Anti-magic field. Yeah.
Weakest person alive.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like literally, I don't know if I could support my own body. Been using magic for so long.
Just they hit far too hard for an armor class of 19. I was still getting hit with my 33 for fuck's sake.
I mean, I imagine they're in bolstered for war. They're sending one at a time through. It's probably as fast as they possibly can.
I mean,
So the pit fiends take huge negatives for traveling through shit like that, but who cares if they have the gear? You know? That's very
Still-
demon.
I know. I want to end them, but I can't if they've got that shit to fall back on.
I mean, go tell the pirates, unless they're literally enslaved by demons, like this is going to be a big, I imagine. And if they're
mean-
enslaved by demons, pirates are hell of easy to kill.
Yeah, I know. I don't. Well, with long rest, what are we doing? Are we telling them? Because I plan on telling them.
I mean, I thought you guys were going to town. I just curled up around the tiny hut with
Do
The-
you want
Yeah.
to?
the snake person, lady,
I've just,
man.
at the
You don't
moment,
know, you've
I'm.
never asked or
Yeah.
been
Yeah, I never
talked.
cared much. Just a
I'm
snake.
in the moment. I am just nearby, just silently meditating to dude. Just clearing head, calming down.
That's the first battle you've actually run away from.
Yeah.
I had.
Yeah,
I
like
was almost dead.
session
Yeah, it's
one
definitely the
or
first
two.
one Klaus has run from.
It was like session 2 we killed an undead beholder, right? One of us was disintegrated and we were like, hit him hard. So yeah. Know when to fold them.
Yeah. I mean, Klaus was done. I had nothing. The Awanti straight up recognized shit went south and bailed first.
Yeah. It's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, that was a almost fucked moment
Yeah.
for me anyway. I would have been fucked on that next attack. I can take them as I am with my armor and everything else.
Yeah.
No,
If you had a
I'm
19
gonna.
armor class, that would have been 4 hits times 3. Ooh.
Yep. Yep. Well aware of the danger I was in. So yeah, I'm gonna just pray to dude and try and battle with this insanity, I guess, that I have now attached to me.
About that insane.
Yeah, exactly. I've got to deal with that now.
Okay, so had a long rest. Here
Yep.
is the village, town, maybe 100 yards from. Actually, went west.
Near the Warforged,
Ah,
probably in the tiny hut. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere till I lose my other exhaustion.
the exhaustion just wrecked everything that I could do. Anti.
Yeah,
Held that away.
Aging.
we need to.
Can I conjure an earth elemental to close the entrance to this cave?
Certainly try. It is a very large opening.
I mean, if the pit
It
fiends
seems we
wanted to
got
come
the
out,
time.
I'm sure they'll just get out eventually. I think it's kind of a mute point to try and trap pit fiends with all fucking things inside a hole.
Sure, alright. Just trying to think like dude.
I mean, it
He
would
would have
probably
molded
work for a
earth.
day or two, but
I'm trying to think like, dude, I have an idea.
maybe we should tell the pirates that they got demons spawning on their lands and see what they want to do.
All right, fine. I'll go to town.
Yeah, just explain to them that demons are on the land. If they want to bail, I'm sure they'll bail. If not, well, we'll have a small force to attack with. I want to get some fucking revenge on these bastards.
So you head into town. There's a few ships, docks. Like some actually out. forage. Whatever pirate.
I'll go back to the shop.
Welcome back.
Found the source of your problem.
What problem?
One problem. You got a bunch of demons.
Okay.
Jeez, these pit fiends were not basic pit fiends. I just
Oh, they
Googled
weren't.
them. And I'm like, yeah, we could have totally killed them. What the hell, Insani?
Yeah, I was thinking that too when I went in there. Like, they're just pit fiends. They're no big
That's
deal.
not even a spell
No,
they
they're-
can cast.
They're
Yeah,
geared
I
as
was
well.
thinking that. Yeah, the fact that he hit me within a maul of exhaustion kind of alerted my spider senses.
Yeah, these are not typical pit fiends.
Wish I'd have known he had a fucking maul in the first place. That would have been so much better.
Are any of these pit fiends notable to me as dude?
They are not normal. They have been mutated and transformed.
Oh, even better.
And no deity is behind this?
No, I've got a
It's-
bad feeling.
Feels like it's both demon and devil.
You don't seem all that surprised by the news.
Who?
Talking Goblin.
Oh. He's gone very quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a dick.
So what do you know?
Mutation. Religion.
Is he saying that?
Yeah, I thought you were telling someone to meditate.
Yeah.
Monk, as you meditate, roll a religion.
Roll
oh yeah,
what?
see you're cutting out a little bit.
Yeah.
Roll religion?
Yep.
Right? Yeah.
A religion.
Saying the goblin was being real cryptic.
Yeah.
23. These are definitely not normal pit fiends. They seem have different qualities of multiple realities.
Is this a thing that we can ignore? Because I feel like it isn't. While I
Only
meditate, while I'm
holy
meditating,
warrior.
can I cast, I guess, my question to all deities to ask, what did we encounter and what did we do, including dude, but like, I don't know. Only the deities that I know of, which is, I'm going to be asking. Where is my notes? I'm going to be asking that towards Dude, Lady Luck, the Wild Mother, the Traveler, and Seren Ray. Because those are the only ones that I know of. Because I've done my research on them. Or asked around on them.
Here in your mind, live and let live. All cackle.
Doesn't seem right.
Completely not ominous. What are you talking
No,
about?
that doesn't seem ominous in the slightest.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh crap! I'm gonna go find Klaus.
Fuck me.
What?
I don't.
I'm
they
sitting
had
here
my-
like in character and out of character. I don't give a shit because if the world explodes, we'll just make new characters and play on a different world.
Pretty much. Yeah.
And Klaus is like, yeah, fuck it.
I, as dude, would like to do something crazy.
What are you
Ooh.
doing?
I cast divination at 10th level.
Okay. Me and secret DM chat, dude.
Hi.
Hi.
I know you probably won't answer me. That's like totally your jam, cause balance or whatever. But like, this crazy extra dimensional pit fiends are coming in, and I kind of want to like offer a good life. I don't think they've ever had anything good, and if they don't have a deity, like maybe we could change them to be for the better. I don't know. It is like cheating for gods to come through portals like that. So I'm just trying to keep a balance. I need your guidance, is what I'm trying to say.
There single word in reference.
You're cutting out a little bit.
You hear a single word in reference to the portal. Death.
Okay,
That's all you get.
cool. I mean, that's better than nothing.
Yeah. Back to regular.
So, before that, I'm going to spend the next few months trying to fix this as dude, since they're probably not going to be able to. I don't know how likely I am, but I definitely want to try to seal off the mountain from the world, since that seems like the easiest way. Can I try to cast? Let me see. Oh shit, I clicked unprepare instead of. Anyways, it is 9th level. Where'd it go? Stop time. Briefly stop the flow of time for blah 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 blah. I would like to try to stop the flow of time for 1d4 months. Just in the mountain. And if someone walks in it, I imagine I will either have to dispel it or they will just be frozen. Yeah, I actually have it prepared. I just clicked it unprepared on accident.
Ah.
Let me see, I'll re-prepare it. That's dude, obviously, not.
Time stop. That's what it is.
Yeah, time stop. Because as soon as I took godly form, I went through and prepared all my spells, and I haven't changed since then. I made sure to have all the typical dude flavored ones like grease, absorb, elements, blah, 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 blah.
Cool.
Magic missile, even though I'll probably never use it again.
Go ahead and roll a D1.
Yes. And then 1d4 months.
Yep.
Nice. All right. Well, they got some time.
Yeah.
I also want to try to express to Jason in his prayers that he has time, pretty
Okay.
much. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yep. Back to chat. Jason,
What?
you feel as if time has been stretched.
What?
As if you have more time than you think.
What? Like, that's my reply.
That's yeah.
Yeah, just assuming that's my reply to all of this. Like,
Did he get back his feet after I sacrificed one of my things to try to take off the negatives from the Ball of Tricks?
He
Yeah.
recently got it back. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did get. I lost the Divine Champion in darts when I was in that Ball of Tricks. Darts,
Yeah,
no.
and I wouldn't care about the darts because
No, I don't care about the darts.
dude created them anyways. It seems very appropriate wherever they ended up.
Yeah, no, I got the Divine Champion feedback. That's how I can do so much damage. More time than I need.
Time than you think you have. Deal with it.
Fuck, but like, what? This. Don't have a lot of information. We need more information. How do we get more information?
Just like relax, man.
That. There's a lot of lag I heard.
Yeah, my internet's being weird.
I was just laughing at what he said.
Internet?
Well, I have seen this place before.
But not like this. Oh, sorry. I think my
I
internet
can
is.
try to teleport us somewhere and teleport us back. I would press between.
Oh, this is you wanted talking, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, again, I was trying to find Klaus. Did I find Klaus?
I don't know. Can you see invisible creatures?
Yeah, he gave me the ring to see invisible things.
And you see him.
I'm the only one here who can see him. Klaus,
What?
how you feeling?
I'm not. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the same
I
with
feel
me.
useless.
We both kind of got our ass kicked without having it kicked. Like, we got pantsed in the middle of that fight. But I kind of think we have to deal with this at some point, but just not right now. At least that's what upstairs it feels like.
I just.
So,
I don't know how we're going to be able to take care of something that we can't do anything to.
well, I'm sure we'll figure a way. I mean, you're way smarter than I am, but I don't want to leave this like that. That leaves a bitter taste in my mouth.
I feel like this is something that the gods should have to take care of and not us mere mortals.
Yeah, once it gets to that point, I'm sure, but you have to let it get to that point where gods will care about it and have to come to the mortal plane.
If they even can.
Also, there could totally be new quests at the guild. There's a new quest card at the guild for you.
Don't you even.
I
For now.
like
Fable.
that voice.
Yeah.
For now, I think we should return home and see what we can find out to beat null magic. I never used to think magic could really a thing that would affect me, and yeah, it affected all of us.
Everything's magic.
Yeah, we've got powerful friends. Maybe one of them will know how to beat that kind of shit.
All right, let's go. You're the brains of the operation.
Hey, Yuanti, we're gonna, we're gonna go back to Alfield.
What's it? Oh, you.
There's nothing else we can do. We'll have to wait until Lyle gets back.
What happened with me and the goblin?
Yeah, it's still in the Goblin.
Let me know.
We're waiting until Lyle gets back.
A little thick in the head.
Yeah, I know. I'm
So
saying
he'll keep
until
on
Lyle gets
repeating
back.
that until. Yeah. So
His leather a little snack.
I'd love to think that he has an actual forked tongue, so I'd like to try and Qui-Gon Jinn that shit. Like
To grab his tongue?
yeah, grab his tongue like you did to Judge.
Why?
Just be like, stop.
You're so mean. He's
No,
a
because he keeps
he
saying,
fails critically.
he's a magic user.
just
You're now touching a magic user.
we're waiting until Lyle gets back.
Oh, CKs.
Okay.
That's. Are you still holding
At
on
least
to
you
his tongue?
understand. No, I'd let go now. I'm let go.
Okay.
But just like, just wait until Lyle gets back. Don't keep going on.
Hey, try that shit with Lady. Cause tentacle tongue.
Right?
I wouldn't need a finger for that. I'd need like both arms. They're massive.
More, I think, you'd need more. I don't know how much, but definitely
If
more.
one of them, I'd be holding on for dear life if I tried that.
Plus, I think
Jesus.
technically you take psychic damage if you touch those things. That's why I was
Probably.
careful.
Probably. I mean,
Okay.
mind flayer and all.
Back to Lyle. So. Pit fiend. Huh?
Yep. You don't seem very surprised by that.
Well, explains a lot. But it's above my pay grade.
Can understand that. You seem like a untrustworthy enough sort, so I figured I'd leave the information with you to spread amongst the town.
Easily enough done.
Wait, we're not talking to the leader?
Oh, he's
No,
talking to
I'm
the shopkeeper.
This goblin's a valuable source of
He's
information.
just gonna leave. He's a goblin. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here before anyone else finds out.
Easy way to solve this.
Kill it. Oh, sorry.
So who is in charge of this town?
Well, there's a half troll at the top. The pavilion. He seems to be in charge these days. So someone else
Seems.
takes over.
Or at least today.
Now,
Fair enough.
hey,
Leave.
okay, you leave this shop of the tiny goblin.
Mhm.
You notice when you look back that there is a close sign on his shop.
That's about right. But fine, I'll go look for this half troll then.
Okay. You eventually make your way to the highest point. There is a monstrous half troll. Seems to take more troll than.
I mean, half troll doesn't mean half human, I always
Wow.
thought about playing a half troll, half orc. Yeah, that'd be cool. Half troll, half. What's that giant one that Gunk was?
Goliath.
That's the one.
Or possibly that he could be something. Never know.
I
Well-
assume you're the one in charge.
Of course.
Well, I explored this island a bit and I found the source of your problems over by the mountain.
Problem. That's a problem.
Just the fact that everything over there is dead.
Affecting me.
Probably will soon when the demons come out. Demons in the mountain. That's the source of your problem.
Oh, sorry.
I
Drops
feel like
mic.
you're missing out a couple of key details there, but generally,
Don't worry about
the
it.
truth.
So, how do you know?
I told you.
This demon?
I did.
You actually kill him.
Not. There were 3 of them when I showed up, and a 4th one came out of a portal. So before more showed up, I left.
And now they're gonna leave.
Interesting. Good information. Hand you a sack. What feels like coin. Thank you.
I appreciate the information, and I'll take the coin if that's what you want, but I got a feeling I have a few companions who are going to want to do something about these demons, and if we come back to deal with them, could very much use your help in any troop stoffer. Besides, who doesn't love a good fight, right?
Ain't that the truth? I'll put the word out. If any volunteers are still here, they will assist you.
Alright.
Come back. It's
We'll be
just an
seeing each other.
empty
Yeah.
town.
Shall see.
The half-troll that got there by winning, I'm sure the idea of fighting something like that is just super tantalizing.
Probably.
We shall have to see.
If nothing else, I'm sure he'll be there.
Very possibly.
With that, I'll take the coin and go back over to everyone else.
Okay. Way back, you look out and for 1,000 platinum there.
With 1,000 platinum.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Kind of disappointed. You open the pouch filled with what feels like coins, and it's a teddy bear. It has. It's like, wait, what?
Well, yeah,
Okay, so pick up an object from the area.
I do.
Well, you want to just so that back.
Smart.
Before we teleport,
Smart.
I will go up to Rabbit and just suggest maybe before we teleport into the middle of the town, don't be a giant worm.
All right. As I shift back into a wooden lady,
Okay.
I guess that seems understandable. Sometimes you fleshies, I don't understand.
Most people aren't accustomed to the kind of sights we've seen there, Rabbit.
I guess I just will never get it.
I'm sure if you try, you can do it.
Is there a store in town?
Which town?
The pirate town?
There is, but it's closed. I had a closed sign when I was in town. There might be others, but the one I know of is closed.
Like shopping?
Huh?
You like shopping?
Sometimes. I just like to see the new things.
Resting. And you cast teleport.
Okay.
And teleport to the edge of. I'm glad that worked. That was the
Ugh.
first time that I cast that spell.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah.
Seems fine.
I slap the UNT.
Let's see, does she dodges out of the way?
So I have to roll to attack in order to hit.
Go ahead.
What
Wow.
is my unarmed strike? Swipe.
Wait.
Ectogamut.
You actually hit.
Quick question.
Do I?
Yeah. That's
With
his
all
armor
the
class.
things you can transform into, could you transform into a UNT? Could you just look at them and turn into them?
Is it an aberration?
No.
Can you only turn into
Beast
aberrations?
and aberration.
And beasts.
Mm, I see.
Anything a druid can turn into, plus the aberrations list, and not all of them.
I see. Okay.
I
Never
have
mind.
to have gifts bestowed upon me by my deity, and I was just rolling for some of them since I'm level 14. You know.
No, I get it. I was just thinking if you were so upset about missing, just turn into him and slap yourself, and then turn back and walk away.
All you
No,
miss-
I was upset because in her mind she didn't see it coming. She knew we were teleporting, so she was saying not without permission.
Makes sense.
Never not without my permission, Ectogamut. Okay.
Well, thank you for your services there, Mr. Yuanti.
Time.
I get the reference, by the way.
Thank you. Someone did.
And
You'll head back
Yeah.
to the guild.
yeah, take care. Meanwhile, I'm going to head over to an archmage who may or may not be there. So, catch you in a bit, guys.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go somewhere to figure out what this shit I picked up is.
So you make your way over to the archmages.
Yeah.
Are there trees?
There are.
I'm still following him. There are trees outside the Archmage Tower.
There is.
I go sit by one.
Okay.
I touch it, and I start talking to it. Staff of Woodlands, speak with plants.
Ah.
I imbue a plant within 30 feet with limited sentience and animation, giving them the ability to communicate and follow simple commands. And I just start having a conversation.
No.
I'm asking about the history, what has happened in this town, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, Banja shit. Yeah.
Yeah, the plant's like, ooh, girl,
Oh man, it was crazy. There was a meteor. Half the town was destroyed.
I died.
Okay.
Came
I
back with a
blight
bunch of
on
shit
said
happened.
plant.
Bro.
Wow.
You blighted the tree?
Yep. If you target a non-magical plant that isn't
Oh,
a
I
creature
know what
such as a
blight
tree or
does.
shrub, it doesn't make a saving throw. It simply withers and dies.
I know what it does. Is it considered magical while it's sentient?
No. Magical. There are magical trees. Not one of them.
Oh, sorry. I was just making sure my magic worked again.
As I transform, I attempt to grapple.
Transform into what?
The Neathlid.
Oh, you go. The giant worm?
And the tower
Yeah,
begins to
you literally
topple.
took her one niche.
What is it with you and
Alright,
trying to fuck
Make
over
a
every other
make a
person?
wisdom saving throw.
Which goes first?
Probably
The
sanctuary.
tower
Same
that I'm
time
in,
I
I
Yeah,
hope
imagine.
not.
sanctuary. And you fail.
What? I didn't roll anything yet. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I
Turn.
saw a 17.
What is your sanctuary saving throw? It's not the same as your spell
18.
DC.
No, it's 18. It's the amulet of sanctuary that we got from those assassins that we fought that one time.
Tower falls down, crumble.
With me in it?
Oh yeah.
Assholes!
And
Nice.
you're near the bottom floor, so you don't get hurt as much.
Yeah, but that whole building's gonna fall on my fucking
Ah,
It's the Archmage in it. Shit.
you only take 4 points of bludgeoning. Yee.
I didn't realize you had actually put on the amulet chaos. I thought you didn't have the attunement slots for it back then.
What's with the
But I got rid
74?
of
That's
something
the
else.
Archmage.
Oh, I see.
Do I see said Archmage?
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna fucking make a perception check.
Got rid of my periaptive wound closure to attune to it. I mean, I still have it, but I'm just not attuned to the periaptive.
Well, you see a leg sticking out of rubble.
Oh,
It
well, I'm
seems to be
grabbing hold of the
broken.
leg. Lay on hands. All of it.
All 80.
Yeah, all of my lay on hands.
Okay.
I'm just seeing a leg in the rubble. Of course, I'm going to try and keep that leg alive.
And as you get there, you see another.
Another leg.
There
Another.
are 3 different legs in different areas.
Well,
As
shit.
if she was having a meeting.
Well, double shit. Dig.
Athletics.
Don't care. Dig.
Well, athletics.
What is it? 4? Because herp T fucking dirty reroll. Is it actually 4? I believe it is. Yep, it's still a foo.
23.
Much
You
better.
dig out the first person. It was the original shopkeep.
I mean, hey, good. 1 sec. Dig out someone else.
Okay. 23. Pull out Pumat. He is unconscious.
Heal a potion.
Healing potion.
Roll for the healing potion. All right. Gonna need more of them soon. Kind of running low. Hang on. Yeah, you do that. Can you like do that a little bit slower while I actually type the thing for
Yeah.
the healing potion that's going into someone's throat right now?
Uh-huh. 99.
Okay, next person. Dig.
Dig. 23. The Archmage is unconscious.
Heal a potion.
Okay. Roll the heal.
Uh,
Avenue. Roll.
I mean, they're not dying.
Oh, they are now conscious and breathing.
Oh my god! And now I'm gonna look. I'm gonna do a perception check to see what could have caused the tower to fall.
Okay.
I wonder what it could be.
You have no idea.
Oh, cool. I mean, I would.
Meanwhile, the
Yeah.
grapple check.
Make a what?
The grapple check for the chaos versus
What is that for grapple?
a
Is that
strength for the Neo and a either athletics or acrobatics for defender with loss.
I'll be right back.
Okay. But a 19 escapes the grapple.
Ha ha ha.
By 1.
I would like to attempt to use my psionic abilities. Feeble Mind.
Go ahead and roll it. It fails.
Ha ha ha.
Very close to succeeding, but it fails.
I believe it. I mean, I imagine we're going back and forth, right?
I mean, I'm not trying to fight a tree
A
that I
tree?
just met today. I already
No, just
apologized.
talking over the characters.
No, I'm a giant worm.
Oh, you're a worm now? Well, I mean, but you're a tree person thing. Just because you can shape change doesn't change who you are.
I mean, does it not? It says here the melee attack is plus 13 and a successful strength check of 18 DC. Is that right?
What?
There's a lot of stuff here. The Neohood. I mean, you literally killed the tree she was talking to. Her deity is the Wild Mother. This is to the death.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if that Feeble Mind would have hit, which I'm going to attempt again as soon as I can. I mean, you took her one thing. She just sat down and started talking to a tree. She didn't hurt anyone. That's like her one thing. She's a druid.
Yeah, you can't hurt them trees, man.
Yeah, the 20. Isn't it? How much is it to hit with your armor class?
It's 30, but every
30?
time you attack me, you have to make that wisdom throw.
Sanctuary is infinite.
I have that amulet of sanctuary.
That's what I'm asking. How many times does that work?
It's forever.
No, but Sanctuary is
Until it basically succeed against it.
yeah, and
I
then
did
it
succeed
goes,
against it.
yeah, then it goes down for the until its next available use. That's how the
Oh,
spell of
basically-
Sanctuary works. And then it will go back up. It's like what I had as part of my nomadic tradition before I it was I got Sanctuary, which I could activate at will every day until it went down, which was absolutely useless for a person who doesn't have a very high DC.
I mean, are you going to kill it?
You literally said to the death.
That's what I'm saying. Are you going to kill it? I'm still trying stuff this whole time.
Oh, I assumed we would have ran. We would have just taken turns.
Did anyone roll for initiative?
I mean, I already did a bunch of stuff. So I imagine if it's anyone's turn, it's probably Klaus's.
I'm helping with the casualties at the moment because apparently I don't see the giant worm and Klaus fighting.
Nope.
God, I have some serious tunnel vision.
You do. You saw, oh crap, Archmage, and that's what took your mind.
I mean, rightly so. Oh crap, the Archmage.
Put Armor of Agathis on myself. What is that? Fifth level. Blah 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 blah.
5th level is 25 temper.
25. Yep. What am I fighting? A worm? Cone of cold.
Yeah, I put a thing there. What kind of save is that?
It's not.
It's not.
Just take it.
Just take it. Is it Constitution or
No, it's no. Yeah, no. It's a save of 20. Con.
Con? So that is from the Dick Big.
Plus 5.
5?
Yep.
Is my Constitution not replaced by
Yeah. His is
His?
21, so it's plus 5.
the Neathlid?
Yep.
It's plus 8
That's wisdom.
for strength?
Or con.
Oh, yeah, con save. I was thinking. Good point.
Now, it's full call.
64.
I'm not in the blast radius of that, am I? With my
No.
many wounded friends. Thank fuck.
Bonus action.
Passive perception. Heard the noise. Okay. So would have.
So I can hear the sounds of battle right going on.
Bonus action. Eldritch Blast. Why not?
Neathlid has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. I'm just for my own.
All 3 hit.
Um, 20, 40, 63. 63 damage? No, just 60 damage. And now you lay there.
I what?
Didn't that take you out, those 2
Nope.
hits?
Oh.
No.
What?
Neathlid has 325 hit points.
All right. Shot with my crossbow.
Good God.
How many actions do you have?
Enough.
That just hits.
That's a hit too. All right.
Meeting my armor class hits?
Yep. $34 points of damage.
Now that's the end of my turn.
I know what you're trying for. Didn't happen.
Every chance I get. It doesn't say about. Let me see. I got Volo's guide here. I don't know how the multi attack works.
Multi-attack does not work. a shapeshift.
31. Does that hit?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see it.
3d8 plus 8.
3d8 plus 8.
Did you wisdom throw?
I thought a success meant I didn't have to do it again
After every turn, right?
for
I
Sanctuary.
remember.
For
I
that
remember when we
amulet,
fought the
yes.
assassins. We had to.
Yeah, every turn. Beat it, you beat it.
Wait, are they going back round in their initiative order, I guess?
One after another.
Oh, can I make another perception after
Yeah.
each round? Just see if I finally notice. I'm hearing something.
Might be the stones.
I mean, you're right. You never know. I'll do a bit
24.
of-
You definitely notice that big worm.
Yeah, I mean, to the average bystander, how the fuck did I miss it the first time?
I don't know. You also see a bunch of people running up, wondering what the heck is going on.
Well, when I get a chance, because obviously these guys are all stabilized now. I'm going to walk him the fray, I guess. I'm gonna, when I get a chance, obviously.
So, Bildo?
Yeah, he's going next.
Yeah, I'm here.
That was me noticing.
Yeah,
Whenever
that's
I
all he did.
Yeah.
You still need to make the wisdom.
If the warded creature makes an attack or casts a spell on the enemy, the effect ends. Sanctuary.
That's only if it's the spell, not the amulet.
So is it just a permanent sanctuary up?
Mm-hmm.
Turn, you just save, and if needs, you can attack. If not, you have to attack against. That would
And
be
31 was the attack roll.
correct. 8 plus 8 plus a strength saving.
Against what?
Being swallowed.
Are you trying to eat me?
Absolutely.
And I'm watching all of this now.
Fail. 33.
And then 10d6 acid damage. Is
At
that
the
correct?
start of each of your.
Okay.
So what's the 33? What kind of damage is that?
The first 3d8
bludgeoning,
is bludgeoning.
and then
Which-
psychic.
All right. I mean, I'm resistant to everything, so. And then you will also take 25 damage because that was melee, was it not? That's
Yeah.
25 to you of gold.
Armor as Agatha.
Oh yeah, the damage you do to him
Yeah.
gets reflected back.
Well,
I remember that. I have a
it's
ring of it.
the cold whatever damage you get.
Yeah, it's cold.
It's a pretty cool spell.
I know, I have a ring of it, but I just
Never use it.
2-month slots. Next fucking character I'm using is definitely taking a 5 attunement fee. Go fuck myself.
If it makes you feel better, I have it and have 0 attuned items.
Yeah. Klaus. Make a
Mhm.
religion check. Success. Is that your third success?
Hmm?
How many successes do you have?
Against what? That random thing?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
random.
Yeah, that's my third.
Disappear beyond the
Oh.
arcane gate.
Oh, there we go.
Did he
Shard.
get feeble mind cast on him?
No, he
Out of
did
curiosity.
not. He did
19
not.
wasn't enough. Fuck.
The goddess of darkness and loss brings you forth beyond the dark arcane. You become a demigod.
Where the f am I now?
Oh, bullshit.
I don't want to be a demigod.
I mean, demigod is what you would want to be, right?
I want to be my regular person.
Now a god of chaos.
Oh, all right.
Wow, that took some fucking convincing.
Yeah, that was basically her bringing you forth to become a demigod of chaos.
But my friends and all my things,
Are gone.
I hate it.
Hate it.
Wait, I'm considered a friend?
I didn't even notice he was gone. I'm just like, yeah, I fucking swallowed him.
Pretty much.
Can I walk up and give him a stunning strike
The
again? You know?
Theo listed.
Yeah.
Roll to attack.
I mean, I wouldn't, but okay.
I mean, I obviously I'm foregoing any damage. What we call 17.
That hits.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
of
with a 2.
two.
Fuck's sake.
If it was a
I'm so
one, you
glad.
would have missed.
Yeah, I know. Whew. Gonna give a stunning strike, so
That's
you'll
a
need to
con
make.
save.
Yeah, it is a con save of 17.
Well, you also had +5 to that, so you...
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
doing Dex. Because I read about it because it says -2. Your saving throws can't go below 0. So I was
Really?
pretty stoked about that. Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty
Yeah.
strong.
Your ability checks and stuff can go below 0, but not your saving throws.
Oh, didn't
Yeah,
know
because
that.
-2. But yeah, Constitution, that's +5 to that. So
Oh, yeah, you made
Not
that. I'm
stunned
just
by touching him.
no. I'm just gonna be like, just spit him out. Just turn into the worm and be like, drop him, put him down.
So now what happens to me? I hate it.
are you a demigod or
I
or
guess.
well, demigods can be on the mortal plane. Other gods cannot.
Oh, all right.
Also, you could denounce her, but that might not be great. Because gods and a woman scorn.
Right.
Yeah, which fury hell hath no. Right? And that. Anyways. I totally thought you were going to kill me like hella quicker than that. 160 hit points I still have.
Apparently, I hit harder than he does, so
Yeah, you
Yeah.
really do.
It's all about circumstance.
I
You're
mean,
more
yeah.
about incapacitating somebody or just doing such devastating damage they just die out. But if they like succeed their saving throw, which the Neathlid has magic resistance and advantage to all saving or magical saving. Also, I was totally trying to feeble mind you, which look up that spell.
Oh, I know that one. Yeah.
It's not great. You killed the tree. Why?
I had to make sure my powers were back.
Kill the other tree.
He did that just to be a dick, mate.
Yeah, obviously.
That's chaos for you. I mean, Klaus.
100% to the death.
I mean,
Lady feels deeply.
According to the lady, she feels like she just won.
Yeah, he's
she's
dead. In her eyes, she did not. She's not going to understand what the happened. She's like, for you.
I mean, and me being the one that she completely ignores, just be like, drop him, spit him out. It's just, no, you're not coming out.
You punched the giant worm, the gargantuan worm.
Yeah, I
just
didn't
curious.
do any damage. Yeah, I held no damage. I did no damage.
I
It's
will
just give you the
also
stunning
do
strike.
non-lethal damage. Does that hit?
What's that?
No.
18.
For what?
Yeah, that would not hit the monk.
I didn't think so.
For what? For what is it?
It's a
Just slap?
grapple, like a melee attack. Yeah, a non-lethal grapple.
Yeah, no,
Look down and
I
pick up a
just
stone
dodge
while
it.
the tentacle goes above you.
You know what? I'm just gonna let it go through. I'm just gonna be like, grabs me, and I'm just gonna be looking at it, just to spit him out, spit him out. We need to have a talk.
Make a strength saving throw.
Who, me?
Nope.
No, I ain't making a thing stream, bro. Fuck that.
What do you mean?
I'm just taking it.
Intimidation is charisma.
Huh.
It screeches at you.
I'm just looking inside its mouth to see if Klaus is there.
He
More.
knows.
Yeah, no, I see that. Oh, he's down there deep. Klaus, come out of there.
Why don't we all just communicate? No one ever communicates anymore. You could have just asked her to be like, is
Am
he
I
inside?
not there anymore?
No, you're not.
No, you're gone,
Yeah,
but I
right.
don't know. I mean, I'm just going to kind of point, I'm going to kind of nod behind the Litholid. I'm like, you kind of see what you did there?
I mean, I'll put it into this shenanigans and drop my wild form.
Hey,
And Klaus is not there.
Yeah, I mean, he should
Which is-
technically be spat out.
Yeah, which is not how druids work. If I drop my wild form, he would just fall out. I was bluffing. I don't think that actually kills him unless shit tons of acid damage over time, which he 100% would have caused enough damage for me to spit him out eventually.
oh yeah.
I don't actually know how that would work if you ate someone in a wild form. I'm assuming it'd be like
Make a nature check.
No, I know how it works out of character, but
I don't actually know how it would work out of character. I'm assuming it'd be something like
yeah, they just fall next to me. Anything I
Yeah.
consume like that just falls on the out
it's
of character.
basically like the not Tiny Hut, the Magnificent Mansion.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Except
So,
for it exists in my belly. Not an extra dimensional plane. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just kind of like, so Klaus, what? Also, take a look behind you, lady. You just stood there staring at me.
Yeah, it's Klaus's fault. I didn't do that.
I'm just gonna kind of point to the no longer stood Archmage Tower with the bodies in the rubble that are probably not in the best of shape. To be like, look.
Yeah, sucks to be you.
What was this over? Why?
I mean, she's still probably upset and leaving if Klaus is gone.
Like, people almost died. What was the fighting about?
I didn't do nothing to that tower.
No, I don't know. I'm asking her.
I mean, are you following her?
Is she just walking away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to follow. I'm going to help the
She-
people.
She already did you a favor and dropped the wild form.
Well, fuck her. I'm helping the people. She can do what she likes right now. I'm gonna help the Archmage and Pumat.
Okay. Help you.
I'll fix Klaus later. One thing at a fucking time.
Archmage, Matt, and the other Matt job you all alive. Quick helping and ignoring the battle for a round or two. Get up, get out of the rubble, and contemplate life. To do.
Are you talking to Lauren?
Talking to everybody.
Anyone? Yeah.
I mean,
Everyone.
what happens to me?
I imagine you guys have to have a DM chat, right? Dude was forward and tried to express to everyone what was happening. I imagine Klaus would not feel the same way.
No. So basically, you are a demigod beyond the arcane gate and can only
What did I miss?
affect
Left
the
the room for a
material
sec.
plane in small amount. But basically, you like to cause chaos now.
I mean, I've already wanted to do that.
So, is he still not back?
Who's not back?
Klaus.
No, he is beyond the arcane gate.
Oh. Probably safer.
But now, all right. So now, but what do I do now? Can I go back or? So I'm just stuck in this other freaking place where
Pretty much.
Wait, demigods can't go to the mortal plane? I
Oh.
thought it was just lesser or
Demigod, lesser god, greater god.
I mean,
anything beyond the arcane guy cannot go back past it.
So I have to roll a new character.
Pretty much.
Okay, got it. That's what I was looking for.
Okay.
Good job, Bildo. You finally killed me.
Jesus Christ. You did this to yourself, friend.
Caused chaos way too much and Gar liked it.
it was just random chaos. It was totally fucked up. Kudos for the role play. It was very in character, and I fucking hate you.
You finally can talk to Bildo for whatever.
I don't want to talk to him. I'm still mad.
Oh, hi.
I don't want to be a demigod.
Your voice. I mean, I think you can try to denounce it, right? Or create an avatar. Takes a month, 2 months, a month
Or
to create an avatar.
I'll have to take a look to see if demigods can even create an avatar.
Oh yeah, demigod. I mean, I definitely have been looking all over the rules. The rules I have state differently, but I don't know how it's working here, so I don't want to be like it works like this and then it's different, you know.
Exactly.
Because then you're that neckbeard that's like, well, actually,
Oof.
I went there. My neck has the biggest beard. I'm a wizard. I cast neckbeard. Anyways.
So, rogue, monk.
Well, I'm going to be helping the crap out of these two, Pumat and the Archmage, because the other shopkeep got all of those hit points back, because I thought he was the Archmage, because you didn't tell me I saw multiple legs.
Well, that's the
Thanks
first
for
one
that
you
one.
locked into.
So
I'm
yeah, he's
oh,
fine.
go ahead.
No, you could go. I'm just helping them.
Looking for somewhere I can figure out what all I just found in the treasure hoard is.
Okay. Okay, investigation check. Well, you find the wild mate. Believes he can identify some of the items. There are
Good luck, friend.
scimitar +1, the rapier +2. Daggers are daggers of bursting, one that cannot be identified. And there are a bunch of little trinkets that are not magical.
You said all the daggers were daggers +2? Or
Daggers
bursting?
Daggers are bursting except for one which cannot be identified.
And the trinkets are just trinkets?
Yep.
Okay, good to know.
The Yuan Ti will head on over and cast your wounds a few times. Help the healing process.
Yeah, I mean, totally would do that myself if I had cure wounds prepared, which I don't.
That studded little leather armor, which one was that?
That was hammered.
All right. All right. So, yeah.
They are back up. Oh,
Cool. Are you guys okay? Sorry about the tower. Was there anyone else in the rubble? Please say there wasn't.
there was not.
That would have been like, I was going to say that would be the first thing I asked. Is there anyone else? But, oh my God, I don't actually know what happened. Just 1 minute I went to come see you, the next thing the building's falling down on my head, and there's a giant snake outside. And, I came to ask you for help. Now I don't know if I should just go and come back later.
So, they seem to be fine. They can always repair the tower later. They're just going to rest a while.
I'll come back later. Let you.
Because
All right.
falling over like that took a ton out of them.
Now I need to find Klaus. How would I know? How would I know that? Did I feel anything? Being of
Because he's not your deity.
no. I'm gonna go back to the church.
Hey.
I'm gonna go to the church, and I'm going to because two. No, isn't that all three people who can use the scry spell are incapacitated right now?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I did think it was all three of those people. So I'm gonna ask Dude to help me find Klaus because he disappeared. You hold up that coin and be like, so some people got hurt and Klaus disappeared. Kind of would like to know where Klaus is. I'm coming to you because the Archmage, Pumat, and the other shopkeep got hurt. Don't want to bother them right now. Also, how is things, dude?
Roll a religion.
Um,
Join Bildo and me in secret DM.
Nailed
okay.
it. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Anyway, what's going
Yeah.
on?
Basically, because obviously I asked you to know where Klaus is, because obviously he disappeared, and the 3 people who could scry were in the tower and injured, and I didn't want to bother them.
Well, Klaus can't be scryed on anymore.
Oh, why?
He's a god.
Oh, him too.
Yeah,
Oh,
you should have saw that coming.
I mean, kind of, but I hope not, because he was the only other powerful magic person I knew.
The power of mortals is only limited so much. When you exceed this beyond mortal capabilities, then your godhood is put forth. This is
Ah.
the rule. This is how it has always worked. This is how new gods become gods and then topple old regimes. The place of the astral plane is littered with the corpses of dead gods throughout the millennia.
So, who do I'm running out of allies to help me, and now the threat of demons from another place.
You need to find the wizard. You have time for the demons.
The wizard, again, I was going to have Klaus help me with that, because that's more magic.
No, go to the ruins. You need to find the wizard.
Which wizard? The wild mage? Or the crazy wizard from the orb? Well then.
You get nothing. You just heard something about ruins
I'm a wizard.
and a wizard.
Cool. Right. Gotta do that then.
Okay.
He had to misclick, right? He's just
I mean, I cut off mid sentence. I'm like, okay.
yeah. That's how gods are, right?
I
They're not
know.
Insani, what level am I making?
Dramatic.
14.
Oh, this is going to be the first time you're playing someone who isn't Klaus. I'm proud of
Mhm.
you.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it'd be the 3rd time this campaign because Blake.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Forgot about Blake.
And then was there another character brief? Oh, I didn't forget
Before
about
Blake,
Blake.
I don't think so.
Always never forget to remember. Dude has plans for Blake. But he's gonna wait like 100 years and then reincarnate him in typical dude fashion. Yeah, he doesn't want him to remember all this bullshit from his life. That's cruel.
So after that, wizard. I guess I go to the guild.
Certainly can do that.
Yeah.
It's 80-20 for abilities, right?
No, it's
There's a formula.
basically that 6.
So, Insani,
No.
those messages I sent you
Ones?
with Lady, and then about Trout, and then Dude, of course.
First one. Roll a d100.
Well, that's Lady doing that.
Oh, lady?
She's sacrificing a level in order to cast a spell, plant growth particularly, to try to bring back the tree. Because she can't cast spells, so she's literally just giving a level to the weave, because that's literally the only way she would be able to cast a spell.
Roll
Unless
a religion
tree.
check.
Religion, okay.
So that number doesn't make sense to me at all.
For
Well,
what?
it's-
You have to roll 6 of them, right?
Yeah.
6 of those 4d6
Like that.
Yeah, just the first two rolled are 7 and 6.
Wait.
Which we'd have to re-roll anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
21. I'm proficient with religion
Hey.
because she takes her deity very seriously and plants.
Single wisp comes from the husk tree.
You did it a few too many times, my friend.
It's 6 times.
Yes.
Total of
Not the
Four-
double.
Oh, just the
Four-
4d6k3
Yeah.
6 times.
Yeah.
Math is.
Son of a bitch.
You
Math
said
is
all
hard.
that, and then my brain was like, you know what? I'm fucking done with this.
Yeah. So.
Because I was about to explain it, and then my brain was like,
So, next to the tree, which is a withered husk, there sprouts a sapling.
cool. I leave.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Probably won't see her again unless you go look for her.
That 4 of yours becomes an 18, by the way.
Yeah, I
Okay.
figured that.
All right. So, did I get to the guild?
You-
Question that I've
Okay.
been forgetting to ask, Bill. Out of
Okay.
character, not anything to do with this.
What?
Just I've been forgetting to ask. Whenever I went to make my first character, you were very adamant I not make a blood hunter. Why was that? You just not like him or something?
I think we had a blood hunter at the time, right?
I'm doing that now.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Nice.
Probably why, because we had a blood hunter that recently joined. I wasn't adamant. I was just suggesting. You do what feels right, man.
Yeah.
The first words out of your mouth is "Don't make a blood hunter." That's
Yeah.
pretty adamant.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they're garbage, you know.
Wow.
Too far? I get that. Tier, they're 3 ranks above Ranger. In my opinion.
Okay.
Ranger being at the bottom. Obviously. Sorry.
Oh. Get to the guild.
So I'm gonna take out my map and show the man behind the desk. Know of both ruins and wizards together in a place. Anywhere. There?
Now, I'm moving it back to Alfield.
Okay.
Ruins. Oh, there's
With wizards in.
no.
Right.
I love how no one argued about the Rangers being bottom tier.
No,
Is that...
I
Okay.
don't dispute that at all.
Yeah.
I was gonna
I
say
hate it
Don't
because
forget, I played a ranger
I know.
and I landed 1 attack in 5 battles.
it just sucks because the fighter can
ruins
do
over here.
everything the Ranger can do, but doubly better. It sucks. Except for cast spells. Ranger gets Hunter's Mark. Oh, watch out.
You
What's
see
the
my
ping
blood?
Do what?
Ruins.
is that where a wizard is?
Unknown, but those are where some ruins are.
Any other ruins?
What is memory? Is that intelligence?
Yeah.
Because Jason doesn't listen. Maybe he
You
can
said-
roll a memory check.
What do you mean didn't listen? You said wizard and ruins and then
Okay.
left.
I just wanted to make sure. I thought you were like, wait, did he say ruins?
Yeah, no, I'm saying, is there a wizard there in those ruins?
There's ruins over here.
I'm looking for any more ruins.
Fort Hill.
That one's a bit far. Hopefully not there.
The only two that I see.
You see?
Yeah.
Is that common knowledge? I mean,
Possibly.
obviously pointing down as well. We got how do I
Ah,
ping?
there's one over here.
What?
far right.
Yeah, yeah, we've also got on the map as well, somewhere down
I'll be
here,
right
the
back.
ruins of
I'm
a
gonna go use
place
the
called
restroom.
Draconia. There's ruins everywhere, but yeah, ruins of Draconia down in the Deermoth Ravine, bottom left of Wildmount. Yeah, there's just ruins everywhere, but I got told of ruins with a wizard.
Here.
Yeah, that's ruins of Draconia. There's more ruins all along the map, but I was asking the old man here if there was any ruins he heard of that had a wizard in them, living at them, I'm assuming.
Not that he's aware of.
I'm gonna ask him if thinks he can find some more information.
Possibly.
I mean, okay, if you can do that, I'd be much appreciated. Dude's being as vague as ever.
Always.
What do you know? God, right? Am I right? If you could do that, that'd be super swell. Thanks.
Okay.
And yeah, I will try and prepare as best I can for things. Right, so we have Klaus has gone into godhood.
Yep.
I'm going to check out Klaus's sanctum then to see what happened.
That's what I thought, Bildo.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay. Yeah, I'm back.
Stay out
What?
of my sanctum.
Well, I'm just seeing what's happened to your
It's
things.
sacred land.
I know it is, but like, if his stuff's gone missing, I've got to have to do another treasure hunt for his things too as well.
Oh, he's not your god, so you don't have to.
No, but I would rather keep them someplace safe than in the hands of some fucking moron. I know
I
how
mean-
powerful Klaus is.
I could be wrong, but I imagine Klaus's champion is down. Igor?
No, he's running
No.
the potion shop.
Oh. Is he your champion? Don't you get to
Okay.
choose a champion and then
As demigods?
I don't know.
That's their god.
I thought they were like,
Oh yeah, I'm going over the list for lesser god.
yeah, I don't think demigods are like, aren't they lower than a lesser god?
Yes.
Yeah. Again, I'm not doing anything. I'm just making sure like everything's in one piece, so that we don't have to worry about someone finding a piece of Klaus.
Make an investigation check.
He's a god of chaos, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you want some artifacts from him going?
Like random things.
I'm re-rolling that because I don't like wands.
Yeah, his stuff is gone.
All of it.
All of it.
Everything. The room is empty.
The room of his sanctum is empty.
Oh, there goes that Warforge thing construct. Well,
Wait, the room in my sanctum is empty?
Empty.
yeah.
So the chest that I kept my spare stuff in is gone?
Gone.
That's stupid and dumb.
Yeah. So
I
we
mean,
gotta
if
be-
it's not with you, I imagine you could figure it out pretty easily.
looks like Ezekiel's going to be in that orb a lot longer than he thought.
Very possibly.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. Why ask the monk? I mean, I can only know so many people before they turn into fucking gods. What am I still doing in Alfield at this point? Everyone I know is gone and left me.
Well, that's up to you,
Uh,
really.
What?
You want to leave Alfield? Leave Alfield.
I'm not going to leave Alfield. I have too many things to do now. If everyone's going to abandon me, I'll do this shit alone. Right. God, how the fuck does one prepare for a demon invasion, possible dragon invasion, and the second coming of Klaus? I have no magical skills. I don't know how, who, what. I need to wait. I need to just take care of business and wait to see what the information brews.
I mean, it's fine. I'll just go and consume Klaus and then take over some more domains. We become one. Chaos, right? Randomness. Totally, dude.
I need I don't know. Oh shit! I actually
We'd
pinged.
have to fight
how
it
did
out.
I ping?
And if he won, he would become the Lord of Luck and Chaos.
Huh?
If he won, he'd become the Lord of Luck and Chaos.
I know, right? Well, how crazy would that be? That would be an insanely epic fight, although
Oh yeah.
dude definitely wouldn't do that to Klaus. If it was someone else who became the Lord of Chaos, he'd be like, oh, is that random? That's cool. Get inside of me. Because the difference between demigod and lesser god is like there's a gap. The difference between what is it? The next step up isn't greater, it's just
Intermediate.
intermediate god, and lesser god is like a big fucking gap. And the difference between greater and intermediate is stupid.
And
Like
one above greater, and that's it.
Yeah, greater gods can just like will shit into existence like whole people, and they have god tier powers, except for they can just walk along the mortal realm. NBD. Like, oh no, it's not my god, this is my avatar, guys. It's fine. I realize it looks exactly like me and does literally everything I do, but just don't worry about it. And everyone's like, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, if I took my avatar and empowered it to full god level, I could totally send it down to the mortal plane and have it there. But some other god would be like, yeah, I don't fucking think so.
Pretty much.
So, yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to spend the first day resting to get rid of that point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Because, you know,
I mean, good call.
That is something I need to get rid of.
I didn't want to say it, but I thought they totally were going to kill everyone with
With what?
exhaustion. 6 points of exhaustion, you die
and we
outright.
die.
Yeah.
I was aware. That's
Okay.
why I kind of wished that my perception check would have picked up the guy holding a hammer, so I wouldn't have been hit by that point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it does nasty shit.
yeah, that's what the hard fighting thing was. But you know, once I lose all of my medical shit, I'm not even gonna fight. I'm gonna run. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, I mean, dude would have ran in that scenario as a level 14 wizard. He would have been like, yeah, fuck.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to fight that, because I know that that's only going to be bad. What actually? That is a point. Where did we put the dragon orb that we got? Because I can't remember that far back.
I know exactly where it is.
Yeah, that was a few sessions ago, but there was a lot of things went on, and I totally forgot because I died as well. That was another thing. I died. It's just coming back to me now.
Coming back now.
Yeah, I forgot.
This is why we keep notes.
Yeah, this is why. But again,
Wait, where did
that was all
Dusk
done by
go?
Malik. So
I don't know.
Lauren
disconnected.
doesn't have notes for
He's
it.
north now. He's in chat instead of D20.
I might have misclicked.
Maybe, but he's muted, so.
There we go.
I dragged him back.
I found him.
You went AFK. No noise
Yeah.
for 5 minutes.
Hello? What happened?
Yeah, what happened? You
What
left
did
us.
you do?
I did. Oh, I didn't notice. Nothing popped up on my end. I was still showing up in the thing.
Well,
Oh.
we were making fun of you, and then you didn't answer.
Mm.
We were all having
Okay.
a ruckus laughter, and then
Nothing.
yeah, not really. I'm sorry.
All right.
Basically, no noise from your mic for about 5 minutes, so it put you at
Like an AFK protection.
yeah.
I didn't realize I'd been quiet that long. Again, nothing popped up on my end. It usually beeps at me when it changes me.
Yeah, Phil.
All right. So, considering Lauren wasn't part of the group that had scooped up the orb,
Right.
because I don't know that it's in the Dragon Horde.
Nope.
I'm going to look for this orb. I'm going to look for. No, I'm going to wait a bit. I'm going to just look for the orb for now. I'm trying to keep myself busy.
Hey, investigation.
'Cause- Yeah.
A few places.
Yeah. Hopefully, it's exactly where Malik, Klaus, and Trout left it.
So
Natural
you
20.
walk right to the Dragon Horde. Right in
And
the
is it there
shiny
still?
center, there is a Dragon Orb.
Oh,
It's
there it is.
Dragon
off
Orb,
color.
Dragon Orb.
I pictured sort of Klaus's sanctum was sort of close-ish to this horde,
Close.
like yeah.
Yeah, I
You
have a
didn't
tunnel down to it.
Yeah, you didn't live that far away from the Dragon Horde. So this part of the farm now, because this is all on the farm,
Pretty much.
is underneath it in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is now pretty much vacant. There's no one here.
Yeah. No one
I
is
mean,
here.
dude watches over it.
I know. And Klaus's sanctum is completely empty, yeah?
Yep.
Is there anything else down here? Because we have a very devoid. This is like
There's-
alien to where I first
Yeah.
arrived.
It's basically void until you hit the treasure trove.
Yeah.
As if it was prepared for something else.
I don't like leaving this place sort of unguarded. Well, I will. I
Make
guess
a
in the
perception check.
Huh?
Make a perception check.
A perception check. Oh, that is not good. Boosh.
Everything
No,
seems fine.
it's not because I'm re-rolling it because I don't like twos. Almost
No
as
one
much
does.
as I don't like fives. I mean ones.
Okay, 16. Well, it's a treasure trove. The color of the dragon orb is different and duller.
I don't like that.
No one does.
I don't want to touch it.
Underneath
trust it.
there are 2 decks.
Even worse. No, I don't want to know. I'm gonna go find the Archmage,
Okay.
and I'm going to not go anywhere near that shit.
Okay.
There's a lot of PTSD coming to him right now.
Those decks do not look familiar to you.
No, I know. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna go bolt into the Archmage. It's kind of like
Okay.
calling Mummy, but Archmage. Archmage!
Run to the
Archmage!
Archmage, who is currently asleep.
Waking her up.
Oh, what? Waking me.
We got a problem in the Dragon Horde.
What dragon horde?
Okay, the horde with the dragons and the dude keeping his stuff with the dragons that left. We kept.
Slow
I found
down. What are you talking about?
went looking for the dragon orb, found it in the dragon horde, and there's some unfamiliar decks underneath the dragon orb. That is a very strange color to the last time I saw it.
What?
I'm picking her up at this point, and I'm taking her straight to it.
Okay. So you drag the Archmage.
I'd more like to think I'm shoulder lit, just on one shoulder, just taking her down there. It's not
Is
a
that a
very.
strength check?
Oh,
I
let
mean,
me see. Seems fine. He'll go along with it.
and I'm going to take her to the Dragon Horde and show her.
Okay.
See, this is what I'm on about.
Okay, there's an orb. I don't see any decks though. You clearly
don't see
see
the-
the decks, but she does
I
not.
see the decks. Oh no! As I take out the coin, not, dude. Why? Oh,
Lady
thank
Luck.
God.
Lady Luck.
I'm gonna look at the decks. Just look.
One
Is there a-
is white, one is black.
One is white, one is black. That's ominous as fuck.
They both call to you.
I know.
You hear in your
Fuck.
mind. Open up. You know
I
you
don't want to.
Everything.
It really won't. I don't want to touch these things, but
Oh, but you
Archmage, can you
do.
see these?
See what? All I see is the orb and treasure. See anything about decks?
I am being spoken to by a deck of fucking cards that are right there.
Are you feeling okay?
I hate my life. Whew. I'm just like, the mantra in my head right now is,
Open
you know,
wide.
fate favors the bold, as he says. And I'm eating a piece of cheese, and I do this.
Open up.
I don't want to.
Great fortune
I
will
don't.
befall you.
I don't know which one would be bad. I don't know which one would be good. Which, if even everything of them are fucking bad. I mean, this is. I'm picking a color in my head. Let's see which one I pick. I know what I want to pick. Let's see what it tells me to pick. I do. I go for the white one.
Oh, you do you?
Yeah.
Okay. You hold the white one in your hand. The black one floats to your other hand.
Wait, what? Why?
And it's just as if it's ignorant. Think.
Wait, it wants me to put them both together? What does it want me to do?
Open? Hear
How
this
can I if you're
continuous
both in my hands?
monologue. Open.
What?
Open.
What? You know, at this point, I'm
Fortune
probably
favors
just
us.
gonna. What? I don't know what to do. Like, I went to pick the white one, and now I've got the black one. And if you're fighting for, affection here, guys, I'm just gonna put you both down and leave you in the
So
naughty corner.
Archmage has walked away at this point.
Yeah, I am like spouting insanity right now. I was gonna try and pick from the white one, but I've now got the black one in my hand. That's what I was gonna do, pick from the white one. But I don't know. There's both in my hands. How do I pick from cards if they fucking don't want me to let go of them? Yeah, again,
Your
cards.
dream.
You're not listening to me. How? You're both in my hands. I got two hands. Do you want me to open you with my dick? What do you want from me?
They laugh.
I don't like this. I'm being accosted by cards. You know what? I'm put the black one in my pocket. Does it go? Does it sit there?
White one. Your pocket is.
All right then, fine. Fuck you both. Stay there. I'll figure you guys out later. And as for the orb, I flip it off and leave.
And as you turn around, the two decks are right in front of you.
Oh my god.
Feel your pockets, they're not there.
Cool, thank you. I punch one of them.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
What's my wisdom? Okay.
Cards dis-
Wait, really?
Yeah, they disappear.
Just for good? Like, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Like,
They literally dissolve.
Jesus Christ, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna roll an Arcana just to see if I
Okay.
understood.
Anna. 20. Magic is abound. For sure. Could be an
Thanks.
item that you have on you, could be something in the board that's projecting stuff, or it could just be an illusion.
Did it want me to pick from both of them? Did it get jealous that I was gonna pick from the white one? What the fuck? I'm just gonna go and lie down.
Okay, you go to your sanctum, your home, lie down.
I would like to, as dude, try to perceive what's going on with him.
Okay.
He's
You think they're
insane. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
That's what I figured, but I'm just trying to find out.
Yeah,
Is it
like,
perception or insight or
It's like
insight?
sanity is growing.
Yeah. I'll do the same thing I did with the wild mage and take 2 of my consciousness and try to untangle
Roll
his
a D100.
insanity with ongoing sessions of therapy in his
oh, I'm
dreams.
getting therapy from dude. I love it.
You fail to penetrate his mind, as if it's being blocked. Try again later.
Yeah. Plenty of time. I'm a god. Do I know who blocked it?
His mind blocked it.
My own mind blocked my own god. The fuck?
I mean, that sounds insane.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
I mean, I'm gonna just drink until I pass out right now.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't want to. I just want to keep going.
make several. That'd be great. That's what I would do. Be like, I'm gonna make 6 Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, I would like to make a Constitution for stay from throw until the tank is full. What is my con? 11. It's high.
Well, you're not drunk.
Keep
However,
going.
the drink goes right through you.
What?
Did you pee it out?
Yeah. What?
Like immediately, he peed himself.
Immediately.
What? What?
Gross.
What? I'm broken.
Cause
Just a little bit.
I'm broken. I mean, roll Arcana, right?
I no. That's no. I'm going to the temple straight a fucking way.
Okay, you go to the temple.
Yeah. I'm going in and I'm taking my staff
Okay, you take your staff.
and
It
I'm
weighs
sleeping.
500 pounds.
It's 500 pounds. That's fine. I'm spooning with my own staff.
Okay, you go on top of the pedestal and start spooning the staff.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep with that. I will attune back to that. I would take off the gauntlets of power temporarily and just do a
Okay.
temporary attune back to my staff. I'm not in a good frame of mind.
Okay. Fall asleep.
Mm.
Join me in secret DM chat. Okay. You see things that
Yeah.
defy reality. Tentacles coming out of nowhere. There are people with 8 legs and closed mouth, no eyes. There are things that just are heading towards something. Make intelligence.
Yay.
Mark a second vote of madness.
Yay. Insanity 2.
Yep.
Right.
And you wake up screaming.
Yay.
Back up to
Go
the other
back.
chat.
Uh, uh,
That
oh,
happens.
yeah.
What'd you do?
Oh, I don't know how to fix this.
Oh, probably either a greater restoration or wish. Just guessing.
So what happened?
I'm taking out my map. I don't need to take out my map. No, do I need to take out my map? Where are temples of Sarenrae?
Temples, there's some in Dash.
Alright,
There used
go
to be
into
one in
Zadash.
Rexentrum. There's some in Blade
No.
Garden. There's one in Nicodranas.
I'm going to the one in my hometown then.
Dash.
Yeah,
Take
I will
you
head
about
to
a day.
Zadash.
Wild Dusk.
Mm-hmm.
What have you been?
Well, fucking. I guess I'll see if I have any replies to my message. I don't really have anything to be doing right now.
Okay. Head to where you leave in messages. You have a message. It's cryptic in typical thieves. But you believe positive things are happening.
Okay. Good to know. Beyond that, I just honestly really don't have anything to be doing right now.
Okay. What is Trout doing?
He's still in the same building.
Same building as always.
Yep,
How is
trying
he
to like
feeding himself?
rebuild things a bit. Do what?
How is he feeding himself?
I mean, with whatever he has on him, whatever he's pilfering from the house or stealing from around surrounding areas. Maybe he took a local and cast a spell on them to feed him,
Very possible.
convincing them that he was a good friend. Isn't there a feat to maintain multiple spell focuses at the same time? Like 2, I think. Trying to
There's
find what
also
that is.
items that can do that.
Yeah, but isn't there a feat?
Oh.
Because I can't seem to find it.
leaving Alfield. Make a perception check.
Shit. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Yeah, it caught me in a completely different room to the computer.
Ah,
uh,
24. Very good. Very good. Keep your eye out. Bandits. No one seems to be following you. All in all,
yeah. I've took the staff with me after I toured into it.
uh,
Yeah, that's definitely coming with me right now.
you had the wraps and the staff and some
My tattoo.
tattoo. Yeah.
It
Okay.
gives me the wisdom.
Things seems to be fine. Not seeing anything. You're not hearing anything that's out of the norm.
What's that?
You're not hearing or seeing anything out of the normal.
Okay. How far am I from Sadash?
It takes you all day, but you're able to
But I
get
get.
the dash.
All right. Well, I'm taking the path to their temple of Samurai.
Okay. Temple of-
Well, I'm going in,
Okay.
and I'm gonna sit there with the staff on my lap because it is it hasn't changed. Despite its transmogrification, it's still the same staff that I started with, only melded with the legendary quarterstaff.
Right.
So it's still adorned in all Seren Ray's sort of like grace because it wasn't technically his; it belonged to his master, and he's going to pray to his master to give him a final piece of guidance of what he should do, considering he's slowly going insane.
Roll a religion at disadvantage.
Oh shit! Yeah, twice.
Yeah.
That's the one.
8. Northwest. All you get.
Northwest. Check in northwest. Northwest. That would point to the ruins of Shattengrad. Northwest. Yeah, that's exactly in the line of northwest-ish. Apart from
Ish.
my clip Ingling Quarry.
Back up.
Okay. That's, I guess, where I will go. But before I do anything, I'm going to ask one of the clerics. Can you hit me with a greater restoration?
Sure.
Just see.
Get hit with a greater restoration. Whatever that they can do.
Cool. That's fine. It was worth a shot. All right. I've got to head northwest.
Okay.
Northwest I go.
Okay. You're not going back to bring anybody, or are you just going by yourself?
I've got to go by myself.
Okay then.
A pilgrimage.
Yeah.
How appropriate.
I've
As-
got a bunch of ruins to do. Actually, to be fair, let's see, because I've got to do a very typical. Yeah, I'm going on my own.
Wow. Of course you are. So, make a Constitution save.
Okie dokie.
Try to continue throughout the night.
Yeah. Constitution. I think that's a 12. Is that 12? No, it's a 30. No, it is a 12. No, it's 11. Huh. Doing numbers.
20. Are able to stay awake. No ill effects. And you walking, walking. And you should have brought a mount. It's taken forever. Finally, you make it to Elgin Court. You are take 1 point of exhaustion.
I will when I get back upstairs.
Okay.
So it's not like anyone there.
Dusk. Been a while since you've seen them. You missing?
That bodes well.
I'm
I
sure I worried a lot of people.
Yeah.
guess I'll ask around town, see if anyone saw where he went.
Okay. After a few well-placed connections, you hear that he went north to Dash.
Okay. Then I'll follow
Hey.
with a horse.
With a horse. Nice.
Clever.
Yeah. Oh, you make dash. And you get there just as nightfall.
Alright, I'll ask around Stash, see if anyone's seen the monk.
Okay, investigation check. I believe there are a couple of rumors about him, some monk going northwest.
You cut out a lot during
Uh,
that, would you say?
Hear a few rumors about a monk of some sort going northwest, and one that was in the Temple of Sarenrae.
Okay. I'll go northwest.
Okay. Monk, you continue northwest, or do you stop for the night?
No, I'm I'm still going.
Okay. As you continue northwest, make another Constitution saving throw.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, just have to kind of walk past all the screaming, so mic off. Alright.
Seems fine.
20 plus 11.
27. You forgo the next level of exhaustion. You ponder forth as you continue going northwest.
Well,
There's
I've only had 1 point of exhaustion.
so far.
Yeah.
So you come to hills that you have to go around. Left? Or do you go right?
I go right.
Okay. Thus, make it to the town of the quarry, Golden Quarry. After a few well-placed questions, notice that the monk did not stop here. He continued going. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Have a point of exhaustion.
Okay. They tell me which way you went.
Yep.
I'll follow.
Okay. Within an hour, come to some hills. Left and to the right. There's two different roads. One that goes to Rexingtrum, the other goes
Do I see tracks or anything?
make a survival check. exhaustion of level 1, you would have
Oh, I didn't even notice. Sorry.
That's okay. "13. There are many different tracks around this area, both going left and right. None go straight. Meaning like this hill is a verging.
Okay, I'll go right, I guess. I don't know. I also don't know which path was taken.
Okay, so you head right.
Were you not listening?
Hey, monk. From here you're gonna have to go cross country.
Mm-hmm. Good old map and whatnot.
You have to pass
Well,
through a swampy area and then cross a river.
yeah, and that's where I know exactly where that is. I'm going for it.
Okay, make a survival check.
Woot woot. Ugh. Da, 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 da. That is a 5.
"15. Be able to make it past the swamp.
Alrighty.
Okay, dusk.
Mm-hmm.
Your passive perception, we're able to see a set of footprints that go off the beaten path.
I'll follow him. Yeah,
Okay.
guess I chose the right path.
Did you not actually hear which one I did?
No.
Oh, wow. Okay, that
Yeah.
works so well.
Yeah. Okay, make a survival check for dusk. "11. We're doing 11. Halfway through your swamp, your horse gets stuck.
Bring me my
That's unfortunate.
shotgun. I'm putting old yellow down.
Am I still too far behind to see him?
At this point, yes.
Is there anything I can do for the horse?
Certainly try. Try to do.
Whew, excuse me. Sorry. Trying to think. Mine's kind of fucked right now. Honestly, don't know. Can't think of anything right now.
Just gonna leave your horse there and continue on? Or
Can I not try and just help it out real quick?
we'd certainly try. A animal hand. "14. It doesn't get any worse, but you're unable to. Every time you try to coax it out, it goes forward a level and takes 3 steps back. Afraid of something.
That seems fine.
It's probably afraid of what I'll look like when you find me.
I'll move on.
Okay. And you find the swamp towards the monk. How are you going to cross the river?
Now that is the question, isn't it? I'm dipstick the river with my staff. See how far it is to the bottom.
Okay, as you place it down, even on the elongated form, it goes past the top of the.
Yeah, that's gonna be super cool, isn't it? All right. Well, this is what happens. I'm going to stretch my legs,
Okay.
walk a bit back, turn around, and run straight across the top. And once my movement runs out, I'm going to go to the other side, fire key dash.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, Misty Step.
As you run across, it is not a steady. You have a very hard time placing your feet down.
Even with
Across.
my movement across surfaces such as water.
Solid surface.
It's not. What is it? It's part of my monk ability. I can just run straight across water.
Liquid.
Yeah.
They'll have a hard time though. That's just
Yeah.
not a steady water.
I mean,
But
sure.
you do get across.
Yeah, and if
After
I
using
ran
the
out of
Misty
movement,
Step.
yeah, I was going to say I was going to use the Misty Step if I was about to fall in.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely would.
Yep. No, I Misty Step that shit then.
Okay. Dusk. Make a perception check. Arrive at the 10.
19 proficient.
Ah, yes. So, even in your exhausted state, see the monk side of the river.
I mean, I haven't slept in days at this point. I look like I'm fucking possessed.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I am just exhausted, but just going through it with just reckless abandon. I am fucked.
How wide is the river?
80 feet.
You said 80 feet?
80 feet across.
It's a big ass river.
Yeah.
I'll call out to the monk then. Jackass!
I'm gonna do a perception check because yeah,
Crazed state. And
yeah.
after, make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh god damn it!
Seems fine.
No.
9. You do not hear it.
Yeah. All right, here comes this fucking saving throw.
Seeing he didn't turn around to answer me, I will
Oh.
throw a ball bearing at him and do it again.
Hear a voice. You need to keep going, don't you? You're now hearing voices. Go ahead and make an attack roll. Dusk.
I'm trying to figure out, would that just be my proficiency bonus, I guess?
It's Dex plus
Okay.
I mean,
20.
my AC is 35. I don't know. Like, I am not gonna catch it. I'm not gonna reflectively dodge it
Well, but it
because I don't
doesn't
know
get
he's
to
there.
him.
Yeah.
Land somewhere
'Cause I-
behind the monk. Close
Does
to the-
he at least hear it?
I don't know.
I'm hearing a lot of fucking things right now.
Is one of them a thud behind
I'm
you?
going to do a perception check again at
Good.
disadvantage, I bet, because
Question.
yeah, because I'm pretty boned.
6. Nope. With a natural 1.
At this
Okay.
point, I will just start banging the shit out of my bell, calling out to the jackass to pay attention to me.
I will give you a straight roll,
What, 20?
Jason, for perception.
A straight 20.
No disadvantage. For that, I guess.
You hear something in the distance that resembles a bell. It seems to be coming from behind you, as the voice
God.
says, "Ignore it."
Fuck no! I'm gonna turn around, you bitch.
The
So-
darkness
I see darkness.
as you collapse.
But
As he turns around, Dusk, see him crumple to the ground.
Sure, that's fine. Okay, what to do here?
I'd like to think just before I actually let darkness overtake me, I'm just murmuring that the voice is a bitch into the ground.
Is there a way I can see to cross the river?
At this point, it does not seem like there's any close enough. You might have to jump in.
Fuck it, I'll have to do that, I guess. If I
Hello?
get killed, it's your fault, Jason.
It's the voice's fault.
I'll do that. I'll try and get across.
Okay.
What do I roll for that?
That will be athletics. Swim or the.
I mean, it's only 80 feet. You got this.
You are struggling this river. It is pulling you down further.
What'd you say?
You're struggling against this river as you.
I'll try and just push through it.
Hey,
Another roll?
yeah, no. Got this.
No, I don't.
Well, you get swept downstream as you are deposited.
How?
The
Quite-
deadliest thing in D&D.
Yeah,
Water.
I'm well aware of the fucking water and the waterfalls. How far across did I make it before that second roll?
You made it about halfway across.
So about 40 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, using my 50 feet of rope, can I tie a dagger or one of those swords I got to one end and use it as an throw it to anchor on the shore?
Roll a quick survival check for me. How quickly you can tie that rope. Yes. Now to throw it. Make a generalized
Range?
strength.
Generalized strength check or
Yes,
what?
throwing it out of the river. The strength.
Or
Is that
athletics.
straight or is that still a disadvantage?
It is still at disadvantage.
Did you say or athletics?
Yeah,
Oh, choose the higher number.
probably the same.
Yeah, strength is my Dump stat. The other one didn't go through, but doesn't matter.
Throw it, and it went all of 10 feet, and still try as you're being pushed down river, barely keeping your head above water.
Yeah, I'll try again, I guess. I'm sure this will go fine. I can.
Okay. Bounce down. Pause it on the other side as you pull yourself across. That is where we'll end the day.
Oh yeah, he passed out in a grass field. It's going super well for me. How many out of do I have these? Because I didn't mark out out of how many.
Of those rolls,
Yeah,
have 3.
I know I have 3. Is there like a limit? Is there a max
No,
number it
there
can
is
get to before we're
no
on bone?
limit. It's just
Oh,
how
perfect.
severe it getting.
Oh yeah, this is going fucking well. Woo! I had to look at the fucking portal, didn't I?
Wow.
Yay! I kind of just like looked at the fucking portal. God damn it.
All I did was throw a dagger at it.
Yeah, you got lucky, didn't you? You didn't look directly into the eye of the abyss and see the abyss stare back at you.
With intelligence, yeah.
Haha.
Thanks for the input.
Not Klaus. Chaos.
Hmm?
What are you making out of curiosity?
I don't know. Playing with some things.
I get that.
I thought
Get
you were
that
making a
OP.
blood
I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not doing a blood hunter. Pretty sure it's gonna be a pirate of sorts that is
Oh.
going to be a fighter and a warlock. Because, warlocks are the best.
Isn't there a
Eldritch Knight.
what is it? I was thinking like an oath, like a vengeance paladin, maybe. So one of the paladins gets Eldritch Blast and a bunch of other stuff. I want to say, watch this whole video about it. I'll have to check it out. Either way, I appreciate the session.
Yeah.
I made a wizard while I was sitting here waiting, just for shits and giggles.
Of course.
Yeah, because obviously
What else are you gonna be?
everything. I will be all. Me and
All of-
Klaus are going to take over the multiverse.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
absorb all
high
of your
five.
different personas and become god of it all.
It has to be within your wheelhouse. You can't just go take over the god of death. First of all, you'd probably lose. Secondly, it wouldn't make sense and you just would fail automatically because you don't have that capability in your portfolio. I've studied it.
If I'm remembering right, the Raven Queen was actually human once.
Yep.
And got
Yeah.
all of that power, basically, kind of like Dude. Although they did a very secret and forbidden ritual for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The gods fucking hated, by the way. They banded together and sealed away that knowledge for like ever.
Here, guys,
All
on
right.
Thursday.
Yeah. Appreciate
Ooh.
the session.
Yep.
Have fun, sir.
You
See
too.
you, man.
Well, next Thursday. This Thursday. See you next.